Yes,
Yeah.
I understood.
Awesome.
I
It's
understood
the only fabric
that.
I could find with dragons on it.
Fuck yeah. Let's start
I
virtual
love
canon.
it.
That's wrong.
All right.
I would have done
If
black, but
If you
I
want
couldn't
the
find
bag, sweetheart,
Okay, we are live, everybody.
in the biggest donation.
Dragul, where's Dragul gonna sit
Well,
over here?
I don't know.
I think he likes to get up and down.
I mean, it's up
Yeah.
to him.
Where are you gonna
but-
sit?
Oh, I'm just gonna sit back there.
Okay, let's put him over there.
Alright.
Come back around. Hi, I have beer.
You sound ready to play.
Oh my God, you're
Ready to
fucking-
go.
You're getting hyped up
It's
and
go time.
cooled down.
All right.
It's the
I-
only fabric I
punch
could find with
whoever's
dragons
nearest.
on it.
Right?
I think that's
That's a good fighting style.
Okay, let me just glue up this
Oh,
last
no.
piece.
All right, are we facing that?
D6 right
No.
here.
Yeah.
No, we're just admiring
A giant
it.
starship comes out of nowhere.
Shit, I don't know, man. Things were weird in the 70s.
You're having a hard
Am I still
time over
dropping?
there, honey.
I see it.
I need a safety bed.
Oh, you guys are all
Right.
still sleeping
What's the pig
mages,
from?
right?
I don't know.
No, we're up and we have our. We woke up. We got our full night's
You
sleep.
respelled.
I have one. Yes, I'm respelled.
I got it.
Hey, and you know what?
So what year is it?
I now have the spell that we really
Is that all
needed
you were
when we were
missing?
up at the
I think
banquet.
There's
so.
2 new classes.
Which
At
is?
this point, I won't know.
Purify food and drink.
Yeah.
Did you grab the black, the whichever one it's just called? What's it called?
Oh yeah, get him a Blackmore.
Blackmore. You have a Blackmore right there.
There is one here, but probably not mine.
That's
That's
mine.
probably yours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
there's
spread
there's
out,
like you can
like
there's
all
assassin
women
and
Nobody's here.
I know, I was spread out right until we
Grab
had
the Blackmore
Isaac,
while
and
you're
then
in
I'm
there.
like, if one more person shows up,
So what year is it now?
we don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, gun it.
Okay, so I know that one.
Did you grab a rolling tray here? if you need it?
Oh, right.
That one.
Got tired of my random dice throwing.
Just, you know,
It's
it's
hatch.
nicer for the dice.
Hatch.
That one. I do not know that. I do not know invisibility.
Oh, we're live. Yeah, we're live.
It looks like on the big panel.
I haven't seen it yet.
I
I only saw one in there.
Hi, everybody.
So,
I do not know wizard block.
no, this is 4.
How's your one?
5, right?
Do you have any hurricane
What's that?
things? Or?
No, we really didn't have any hurricane
Yeah.
things. It kind of spit at us a little bit.
It's just, it barely even rained.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I know.
Because it
No, we've
ran
been
away
dealing
and
with
went back to
this
the
weather
ocean.
change has brought
Probably
out
got
our
hit in
allergies.
some places.
So you've got the sinus drainage and the
Not much.
postnasal drip,
Some rain,
throat,
some
all
wind.
that crap.
I'm like that 20.
Is that a
year
sheep?
round.
Or a
We
pig?
had a spell jam.
Okay.
Oh.
Is that a sheep or a pig?
That looks like a pig to me.
Oh.
Do you?
Approve.
It's a moment
No,
to
that's
dinner.
grab.
right. You need the Blackmore.
No, yeah, 5, right?
I do not
Do you
know
need 2 hands
magic
for this?
mount.
I didn't see the
whatever
5.
No, I
Oh, yeah, I think
No, the
he's
new
just
one.
holding it to
Yeah,
seal
the new
or
one should
glue
be
together.
5.
yeah,
Okay.
it's
Did
super
you
long
get
right
it?
now.
Like the one that he just gave us.
I fucked it up. I
Is that
He
a
needs
living
He
spaceship?
needs one.
yes.
Sort of.
He needs one.
It's a
Yeah,
non
we're 5
Yes.
Blackmore. Yes.
It's a mind flayer
Yeah.
ship.
I don't see that in the
I
footage
think.
over there.
I'm not
Hey.
really sure.
Bro, where's Trace needs a Blackmore.
He's getting it. Luke's getting it.
They're right over here.
Oh,
next
they're over
to you.
here.
Love, I don't.
To my right.
Okay.
Red, you got the Twitch.
He has it up.
It's up.
It looks like
Okay.
it's up.
Somebody get him the thing. It's over there to the right. Go get the Blackmores.
To my right. Where my head is nodding.
DM right.
There we go. No, here.
Trace.
I don't know who
Thank
needs it.
you.
Alright.
I'm stupid.
Let's do the damn thing, you guys. Did you guys finish killing all the people?
Yes.
I think you did,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, everything was dead.
Okay.
We killed
last
everybody.
session.
So,
Stupid swashbucklers.
look at
They
that.
killed our friend Bill.
Oh, we're going for stealthy sneaky this time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. We just
So-
because we want to only split the treasure.
So as,
6
as
ways.
the man in full plate, I'll stay at the back.
Okay, are we gonna try? I don't think we explored much of 2. 1, I think we explored most of, if not all
Most
of it.
of it, yeah.
Except
I'm
for
not
that
gonna go-
corner where we sent Bill, but he didn't find anything.
Okay.
So he
So
says.
we're gonna hit.
Yeah, I think there was
So
some stuff.
are we still
closer
on
We're just
2
to
or
gonna
do we,
Miss-
are
stay
we
on
in 2 or
2?
3?
See what we can
Did we
find
want
on
to?
2.
What?
Did we loot Bill?
Bill
Oh,
is
you
our
haven't.
friend. I don't know if we can loot him anymore.
Bill's dead, man. All he had was a long sword. He threw his dagger. I took all his gold and stuff when
Are
I...
we just going to
They're
stay on 2
mine.
and explore 2?
But you told him to go
See what
look.
we can
Yes,
find?
I think
I
we
would
need to
think
do
that would
that.
be-
That's the better
Level
option.
up.
Yeah.
Combat
Totally
risk
didn't
appropriate.
find anything.
Right. Combat risk
In case we run
appropriateness.
into something,
Yeah,
I'd
we
rather run
wanna-
into
yeah.
a 2 than a 3.
Yeah.
Mind you, you
I'm-
ran into a slug on the second level,
And
that's
a
So
bad,
troll.
a 60
And a
points.
troll.
Well,
right?
All right,
it's just their HP
Hi
is
to
as bad
Mom.
as it gets.
I'll be right back.
DJ,
Yeah.
can you grab a safety pen?
I don't know.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I
So,
don't think
yeah.
I have anything in my purse.
What's frustrating is I usually do keep some with me.
Where'd you get the pies?
Baker's Pride. It's just off the rent.
Yeah, I remember.
I went in, I was like, do I get a whole bunch of donuts? And it's like, start doing
No.
the math, and it's like, pies are, it's noon.
Their chocolate
pies.
chewies are pretty good too.
So I
No,
think
pie.
our agreement is if we come to any closed doors, have the fairy look underneath and see if she doesn't see anything.
I'm good with
We
that.
Or
should,
through
we
the
should
keyhole.
wait and have this as a
And whatever we
role-playing
do,
conversation.
we don't let Red or I open them.
That's not
Because
metagame,
we found the
guys.
3 biggest things ever.
I mean, at this point, we pretty much could be doing this in roleplay.
Yeah, we could.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there's nothing deep.
Why is there a pig there?
I don't know,
we
but
don't
it's
know.
cute.
We don't know.
It's my pet now. I'm claiming it like I did the cats.
We're waiting on more info from DJ.
I have christened it lunch.
Precisely.
I agree.
Come on, lunch.
Is that conjure food?
What about second lunch?
We don't even know what time of day it is in this
What
thing.
about tea?
Just blow up the doors. What's the worst that can happen? Twig 5.
There's a lot.
Blow it up with what?
Tell them for $1,000 donation, we'll blow up every.
But if I open any door, there's going to be
Oh, yeah.
some kind of a large monster
Horrible.
behind it that tries to kill us. It's just guaranteed.
Yeah. You seem to have bad luck with monsters, apparently.
The doors.
Where's my beer?
Oh, sorry, my bad. What's
That
it
ship is beautiful.
It is stunning. So I'm into cars.
Oh, me too.
There are people now that are 3D scanning like old cars, like extremely rare exotic cars, and then making all of the files so you can 3D print out the entire body shells for them.
Oh
Like
my
which-
god.
In like, a printer that does these segments, and all the pieces fit together, and then you use glass, you kind of glue weld them all together, and you end up with these incredible car bodies
Like
that they
kit?
then. It's kit car bodies, but they're all 3D printed.
That's amazing.
That's the only way to get a Miura for less than $2 million.
Yeah.
Right? I don't even know what that vehicle
It's
is.
the most beautiful car ever created. Period.
What car?
Lamborghini Miura SV, in my opinion.
The one right out there.
I didn't know he was gonna say
That
that.
car is gorgeous.
No way, man. A
The
73
Vantage
914 with a
is a good
modified
one.
Volkswagen engine.
But the Miura is unbeatable, in my opinion.
But undrivable.
Okay.
So have you ever sat in one?
True, but it's still unbeatable.
It is.
Visually,
So I
it's
sat in one
stunning.
once. The most amazing thing about it is if you've ever sat in a Cobra as well, it's the same problem. For some reason, the entire pedal box is off by about 18 inches.
What?
Whoa.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize there was 18 inches of
You
space
have to
for it to be
drive-
off by.
So you literally
Left-footed?
so you're literally this is your driving position in a mirror.
Weird.
And
That's
It's
comfortable
worth
to
it.
some people.
I mean, if I ever reach the point where I have just $2 million to blow, that's what I'm blowing it on. 100%.
Alright, so DJ,
Although at that
what
point,
year
no
is
problem.
it?
Let's begin.
Oh, great master!
Yes. Okay. So.
Oh, God.
And why do we have a mind flayer starship in the middle of the dungeon?
Because it's beautiful.
Your,
Where's he want
notes
to
Everybody
down.
needed
Yes.
to
We
see
now
it.
know why the Vampire Queen's been able to get around so easily.
Yeah.
Right?
She just teleports between levels.
She blinks.
So here we are. So welcome everybody. This is the Savannah Vintage OD&D Palace of the Vampire Queen game. Let's dig in. So just a little tangent before we get into details. Mike, if you're watching, I think he's incoming late, but your Illithid ship is done. There's a pig on the front of it now. God damn, that thing's cool, right?
Oh my god, it is so
It
amazing.
is so cool.
I mean, there's
Loot
even a little cubby hole
Studios
for people to fit in.
is the company. It's you sign up for their Patreon. It's like $10 or $15 or something, and then you get this and a whole bunch of other cool stuff. Super awesome.
That skull crab is awesome looking.
Yeah.
Right?
Dude,
That
Thing
was
of
part of
nightmares.
it.
so amazing. All right. So let me put this down.
Not sure who Twig is. But I'm
Ash,
having
I
fun
have
with them.
mounted a fan for you. So
Thank you.
It probably doesn't point where you are. Hopefully it's cooler.
Yeah.
Probably hits these people a little more. So
I don't know what Twig is, but they're definitely a whore for brunch.
Well, not having 18 people in the room may help
Oh yes,
too.
thank you.
Yeah.
Right?
Is this a trade?
Or, yeah, if you want to. It's
Yeah.
up to you.
I'll take, I like this one better.
Oh,
Good for now.
Well, you can give this one away.
Okay.
the dragon is no longer available for highest bid.
I know, but
I want that
I
one.
do have more of the dragon.
All right, highest bidder
I
today.
bought like a yard of that, so I'll have
So-
more next week.
As always, we're raising funds for Shannon Housey. Not too bad so far. Shannon has terminal brain cancer. We're trying to help him afford his meds and food, things like that. So, if anyone donates, donate in the GoFundMe, and then tell Twitch.
I got it.
And then
And then bad things will happen to us.
Yeah,
That-
you score
yes.
good things, but
Yeah,
you
we're
mostly
good.
bad.
Shannon is, I think, watching right now. Say hi, Shannon.
Hi, Shannon.
Kreleaus in the Twitch.
I don't see him talking.
All I
but-
see is Twig and
Well, you
Beard and
can look
Battle
at
Axe.
that.
He may. I offered to cover one thing that he,
See who's in the
on his behalf, so he may fuck with you guys or give you something. We'll see how that goes down. And the biggest Twitch donation is going to get a sweet dice bag from Ashley, handcrafted. Let's turn down the spooky music.
Reversible. The other one has
Music
gold on the
is
others
the
in the inside
best.
too.
Let me. So the Twitch rewards. I'll put those.
I bring forth the engines of safety.
Safety pins.
I think
She
we
brought
should,
forth the pins of safety.
drop safety pins on the ground.
For those on Twitch, those are the donation rewards. Yeah, that's for you, Ashley.
Can't see the good ones because they're blocked by. Did you get new books?
$1,000, everybody levels up.
Yeah, that's
5,000. Everyone levels up and rolls randomly on the magic item table.
yeah.
That's what we need to do.
A whole bunch of them.
All right. So there's that. Whoever donates the most gets a sweet dice bag,
It's
handcrafted.
reversible.
It's got constellations in glittery gold.
And the one that you took has gold on the
Yeah.
inside. It's
Thank you.
reversible.
I love it. Okay, so the year is.
Holy moly. By the way, as a quick update, do you realize all of our little figures now have bases with their names on them?
Yes,
Yeah.
I know. Isn't DJ the most awesomest?
I was having a hard time keeping track of who goes to what mini, so that is helpful.
Oh, shit.
Makes sense. That way you're not every time asking
Shannon's
Greg,
not in the
who's
chat
what.
yet.
Yeah.
We
That's all right.
have Alexis the Nexus.
What's up, Alexis?
2, another viewer, Commander Root, Sophia Fox, Valentina Caron. I'll take your word for it.
couple of mods.
Yep.
So
So what year is it, DJ?
it is still 1975, but the year is closing out now. I forgot to update the time header. Fucking zooming in on this thing can be
Prezi?
In
tricky.
the tush.
Come on, you can do it. Let me just zoom
Prezi
in
or is
somewhat.
it Miro?
This Prezi.
This is Prezi. Okay, there we go. Come on, zoom in more. Okay,
Enhance!
so here we are in November 1975. The year is coming to an end. There are 2 character sheets out now, which, interestingly, in Strategic Review number 3, which we gave out last week, they talk about like, oh, some guys made a character sheet that's a thing now, and but now they're starting to sell them. And here we have the Blackmore book. So this supplement 2. When we did Greyhawk, I didn't put up the map of Greyhawk because they didn't show the supplement 1. Greyhawk was just new rules, new classes, monsters, and treasure. They didn't really tell you anything about the world itself or the castle of Greyhawk. Blackmore does. It's a little thinner on new rules and monsters and stuff, but there is what's considered the first published adventure, and here is the Blackmore book. This is a reprint. This is not an original one, to my dismay, which I discovered after.
Oh no.
I bought my Greyhawk one too. They did like a 25th anniversary like re-release or something like that, so that's what these are. But my white box set is a 70s copy. So we're going to talk about Blackmore stuff a little bit, and Dave Arneson. It is his birthday today, Dave Arneson.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Dave!
birthday.
Birthday creator guy.
He died many years ago, about 2 years after Gary Gygax. So in the 70s, 80s.
As far as he's concerned, I beat that bastard. There's a bit of rivalry, and you know.
Why isn't my fucking zooming working? Come on. Zoom. Zoom's not working. Okay. Anyway, he died at some year in the future. I don't have the date on hand. Let's go back to here.
Oh man,
So, if anybody's been doing the book reading club, I have finished Empire of Imagination. I don't know if anyone else read that or listened to the audiobook. You were listening to it?
Yes.
Are
I'm
you
not completely finished with
Okay.
it yet, but
all right? When you're done, I think Mike and I both have now, so we'll discuss. So that is a very it's essentially a biography of Gary Gygax, and sort of paints a picture from his perspective. So. Dave Arneson only worked at TSR for a year or two before he was, depending on who you ask, kicked out, quit, demoted, into quitting. I don't know, who knows what the actual specifics are, but he was not there very long, and this was one of the only things put out with his name on it. This Blackmore supplement in the beginning, and the original white box rules. So. This week's reading / watching is The Secrets of Blackmore, which I have the DVD of. I don't know where the hell I put it. I think I let somebody borrow it. So we're going to watch the trailer.
The consequences of that jump on right and sort of right through and start
Like
killing
all of
the
this is
majority.
percentages.
Now, please secure and pure properly manipulate. Please, sir.
Role-playing games first began in 1971. Don't ask me why I know that, because I know what it did. Thank you very much.
I don't think it was his plan as a kid to become some entrepreneurial game designer.
Just kind of evolved is the best word I can think of.
You got a castle in the middle, there's tunnels. What do you want to do? And that magical, what do you want to do? That's the turning point in my mind. What do you want to do?
There was so much make-believe. That was the best part.
A zero-sum game, you win or you lose. A non-zero-sum game, more than one person can win.
When the bell rung, scattered the party.
You didn't do any of these things.
It was all in my head.
We had guys that volunteered to hold the door.
He was describing it, and he was incredible.
We had one dragon.
Well, I was just the first four, because I was just wandering off.
The Wizard of the Wood. Yes, I am the high priest of the Temple of the Frogs.
Oh, the vampire roaster. That was Dwayne.
I bought a house. I was the first thief. I was the sole survivor of the first dungeon adventure.
Secrets?
Wow.
Cool.
Very proud of Blackmore.
So this is available on Amazon Video. If you're a Prime subscriber, it's, rent it for $4. Highly recommend it. It's an interesting look into the history, and it kind of counterpoints the sort of like Gary Gygax narrative a little bit, right? Like tons of the early books have Gary's name on them. Only 2 have Dave's name on them. So rewinding time to even before this that we're doing, 1971, I think it was when Dave's game Blackmore began. Before D&D
So is it a separate
existed.
game?
It is what became D&D.
Okay.
So the chainmail rules had come out. On another week we'll get into that, and we'll do some chainmail side games. But Dave and Gygax collaborated on another game before Dungeons and Dragons. I think it was called Don't Give Up the Ship, like a naval war rules. They'd met each other at conventions, at Gen Con, which Gary put on, and so they were familiar with each other. And then they came to. We played Dungeon last week, the Dungeon board game.
Was it fun?
Oh my god. Play again.
It's really good. Yeah, it's actually quite a fun game. Yeah, so 75. So, and one of the guys that you just saw in this named, I'm gonna forget his name right now. Anyway, watch it. They'll talk about it. So at the time in '71, wargaming was going on. Napoleonic, Civil War, just mini battles, right? And Chainmail comes out, and it had fantasy roles because Tolkien was making the rounds at the universities. Everyone's reading fantasy stuff now. So Chainmail's got a fantasy twist in it. And Dave Wesley was the guy's name. So he started doing a twist on wargaming where instead of 2 people and a ref, he did a game with 8 people. And instead of playing the whole army, you played an individual. So and he would be in a side room, and he'd have people come in one at a time to secretly tell them. And he gave everyone a little card with, you're the baker who's actually a spy. You're the general of the army, and you're, the town mayor where the battle's about to happen. They're closing in on you. So he would have them come into the room one at a time and tell them what their move was, what they did, and it wasn't as much about the fighting as it was the interaction between the players. What he didn't count on, and this documentary gets into it, was he didn't expect that while people were out there in the room waiting,
they would talk to each other.
They were talking to each other, and they were plotting and making, diplomacy. They were coordinating, and somebody interrupts one of his, turns with another player and says, we're dueling each other now. So then he had to. So Dungeons and Dragons doesn't exist yet. This is just a twist on chainmail, functionally.
Single player chainmail versus group chainmail.
Yeah. So they started doing, and it was super. He's like, "Oh, this was a clusterfuck. This did not go at all how I expected."
That's D&D.
But all the players are like, "Fuck yeah, do this again. This was awesome. This is way more fun than just a couple of 2 armies against each other." So they started doing this a little more regularly, and Dave Wesley went off to war to fight in Vietnam. So Dave Arneson was too young to go to Vietnam at the time, so he kind of took over running. They're called Brownstein games. I think that's the term they used. And that turned into, he made a dungeon, and some of the first tropes we know of as D&D, hit points, leveling, that you play the same thing from session to session. That came out of Dave Arneson's game, and is a derivative of Dave Wesley's Brownstein games. So, so this is around 71 or 2. So they're doing this for a few years. Dave is writing Gary Gygax with mail and telling him about this game that he's doing, and Gygax sounds interested. And meanwhile, another player has created a board game based on Arneson's little Castle Blackmore adventure that he was running him through, which is Dungeons. So they make a meeting with Gygax to go out to Lake Geneva and pitch Dungeon. TSR exists now because they put out Chainmail. It's like, will you publish Dungeon, the board game? So Dave Arneson and Gary, I forget the author of that one. I think it's Dave McGarry. Everyone's named Dave apparently in the Twin Cities. So they play the board game Dungeon, and Gary likes it. He's like, well, you've been writing me about this other thing. Let's do that. Let's try this other Blackmore thing you've been doing. So Dave runs them through it, and they fight a Balrog and a dragon and a bunch of trolls and just a big crazy adventure. And of course Gary fell in love with that. He's like, fuck, we need to write this up. Let's publish it. Let's make it rules. So that was what began the collaboration between Gygax and Arneson for Dungeons & Dragons. So Arneson sent Gygax a bunch of his notes. Gygax wrote it up, turned it into the 3 books, and published it. And the rest is history. So here we are, Dungeons & Dragons. But the way, depending on the narrative, you'll hear Tim Kask, I think, was the guy that was the editor for this. Dave Arneson was a super creative idea guy, but the way in this book we're listening to, you'll hear him portray as he's kind of he's not the guy to like deliver, right? He's not the guy to type it up and publish it and organize it. He just has like lots of notes, like here, crate full of notes. Turn that into thing.
Yes.
Like, which I actually found my pile of teenage D&D notes and organized them into characters and maps and drawings that I did, and like it's kind of funny. I imagine handing someone that and say like,
This is a game.
Publish
Make a
that.
book.
Make this into
Yeah.
a book.
So, and I guess, you know, there were a couple of moves by Gygax, apparently, to sort of push Arneson out or something. There were lawsuits about giving him royalties. Gygax, I think, I don't know. The reason AD&D exists, in a way, depending on the story, is so that Arneson does not need to be paid royalties on it, because it's a separate game. Advanced Dungeons & Dragons.
And the funny part is he still won that.
He won that. Arneson won that lawsuit, yeah. So today is Dave's birthday, so I just wanted to honor him a little bit and talk about it. Here's a few things. So at some point in this series, I would love it if we got to so far down the road, fast forward 20 years or something, when Gary's getting ousted from TSR, and they're trying to save the company and it's in decline. They bring Dave back to like try to like
an interesting phone call.
Yeah.
I bet that was a really fun phone call.
Sure, I'm coming back.
So they put out.
Let me get this straight. Gary's out. Dude, I'm back.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like, I got another crate full of notes for you.
Yeah.
Think about like a dungeon on living spaceships.
Yeah. And yeah, that's an interesting thing too. Like you'll notice there is a laser gun here. We'll talk about that in a second. So these are 3 of the 4 basic modules that are functionally by Arneson, although different name, Arneson. So like.
But they are called David, so you know.
Yeah, I know. As long as yeah, he is also
David.
Everyone is a fucking Dave.
Dave Arneson.
I'm Dave. I was born 2 weeks before Dungeons and Dragons came out. I don't know if that's probably significant in some way, or not. Sure. So I love it if we got to these at some point. I think that would be fun to do. So in Blackmoor, the back half of it, I gave you guys the first 13 or so pages, is Temple of the Frog. So here is a map. A good half of the book is devoted to this adventure.
So that's the first published adventure?
This is the first published adventure. So why didn't we start with this?
Which one?
Because it's too far
Temple
into the
of
rules.
So Palace of the Vampire Queen comes out a year or 2 after this.
Mm-hmm.
I looked at playing this.
It's too convoluted.
And it kind of backs up the notion that Arneson had great ideas, but this is a
mess.
A hard to run adventure. It basically is like, here's a city with 500 of these things. You know those massive number encountered numbers on the
yeah.
Shit. That's good. Yeah, I started actually building this. So this is, where's Temple of the Frog? So this is an updated version of this. Yeah, and at the end of the interview, the guy goes, "Yeah, I'm the high priest of the Temple of the Frog." So it's this one. Yeah, this is. I consider this really to be more of like a setting than an adventure. I mean, you can run it. It does tell you what is in these rooms and stuff, but this really fleshes it out. So maybe we'll do the 2 of them together. I considered running this instead of Palace of the Vampire Queen.
So that's the first draft, and that's the final touch.
Yeah, you could say.
That's what the Crate of Notes turned into, and then that's what they did to make it actually playable after the Crate of Notes got turned into something.
Yeah. So, in the early days after Arneson was ousted functionally, he teamed up with Judges Guild, which are what we're going to play next, this company, and he put out the first fantasy campaign, it's called.
That's so amazing because when I was a kid, when I was growing up, you just buying shit. Something would come. Oh my God, let's buy this. Let's buy. You don't realize or follow anything about the people behind the scenes that were doing it, right?
You couldn't get at it.
Yeah.
Horizon's coming up. I do not have a copy of the first fantasy campaign. I'm looking for one, itching. I will have one at some point, but I don't have one yet. I don't know why Google's not working at this moment, but I wanted to show you a picture of it.
Yeah,
So,
Twitch is spinning at me.
is it?
Yeah, the
maybe.
Wi-Fi is just.
Anyway, moving on. So, the supplement, later on these happen. He does the first fantasy campaign with Judges Guild, and this is the map of Blackmore.
So which one's King's Landing?
What you should do is you should do
So
a
it's next to
magnetic
Hogwarts.
backing on that, so you can move pieces of where people travel.
Oh, yeah, that'd be so cool, right?
East of Hogwarts.
So a little bit about Blackmore. So here is Castle Blackmore itself. Some interesting features. So this source book, which he put out later, is kind of the Bible for Blackmore. Once 3rd edition came out and the open gaming license, people were allowed to do D&D related products. And anyway, he put out this that covers, all the major cities, the races, the gods. Yeah, we're still up. So Blackmore's here. There's down here Dragonia. Dragons live around there and are constantly attacking the city. Why anyone still lives there, I don't know. But
Ragurans?
maybe. The halflings live here. In Vestafold. Starmorgan is a city that's not enslaved, but it's been overrun by enemies, and all the local natives are, sort of beholden to their evil masters now. Plains of Hack are like a horseman kind of people. There's 10 or so tribes of the plains. Starport, and the Egg of Coot right here. It's kind of a funny name. I think the thing that and if you watch that, I think they'll talk about it a little bit, but somebody played a practical joke on Dave and I don't know, something with his fridge and something went wrong, and so that he made the Egg of Coot as the biggest bad guy, the evil arch nemesis. Frog Island, this is where Temple of Frog takes place, and yeah, so that's Blackmore. Why isn't that coming out? That sucks. Let me try to switch YouTube.
They were working on Folsom in Washington. They were changing some polls out.
Oh, really? Okay.
I had to reconnect into your internet, and then it started working. So
download speeds are
one thing I wanted to point out too is that I found interesting. Dave, you didn't see a lot of this in D&D. It's mainly just straight up fantasy tropes, but Dave mixed a good chunk of sci-fi in his games. So person with laser. There's a downed spaceship in one of these.
We're still going there.
The third one that I have is called City of the Gods, which is like a future. It's like a future sci-fi city, and it made me think about how some sci-fi elements have been creeping into fantasy lately. Like if you watch Critical Role's 3rd season now, there's guns and robot automaton machines and power sources.
Yeah.
Some of that kind of reminds me of what's the League of Legends show, Arcane, where it's kind of a blend of it's so good. Oh my god.
So this is a TV show?
It's on Netflix. It's probably the best animated series I've seen. Probably ever.
We've watched it.
Yeah,
it's fantastic. The story writing is.
Which show?
It's League of Legends.
AAA.
Which one?
Arcane.
Oh yeah, Arcane. I haven't finished it, but it's good. Have you watched Edge Runners, Cyberpunk, that just came out? Oh my god, it's so good.
Arcane really ends with one of those. You want more.
Cyberpunk Edge Runners came out a couple weeks ago. It is a beautiful gore fest.
Nice.
Absolutely great. If anyone hasn't watched it, it's on Netflix. Oh my god, it's good. and the guy who played Gus Fring is one of the antagonists. So he got a good antagonist voice.
Awesome.
Gus Fring in Breaking Bad.
Oh yeah, he's incredible. So I just handed out the Men in Magic, the player portion of the Blackmore supplement to all you guys. Read it this week. We'll introduce the new rules next week. Assassin and Monk are the two new classes. Hit location, we may fuck around with that a little bit and then throw it out, but I want to like try all the stuff. Maybe today we'll include some of the. We'll walk you guys through the like armor versus weapon math that the Greyhawk supplement introduces. I think universally people tended to like not use that. It made its way into first edition, and people still did not really use it there so much. But we'll dip our toes in it. Weapon height stuff, new monsters. So we'll cover what's in the Blackmore supplement next week. Before we begin, too, let's review. So last week we handed out Strategic Review 3. I'll assume a few people read it. I did. So I'll kind of summarize to you guys what's in it.
Can we, the fan is like just making my eyes like
is it right on you?
And like teary.
Okay.
It feels nice, but other than that, it's like ugh. I can't.
We'll turn off for now.
Let us know. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Sorry for interrupting too.
It's okay. So one thing I found funny was in the beginning of Strategic Review, the first thing is a bunch of smack talk. Apparently, some guy from another periodical reviewed Chainmail and reviewed Dungeons and Dragons and gave it shitty reviews. So Gary, like it's kind of funny. He's getting a little Patty LaBelle over here. He's telling his readers to go give shit reviews to those guys.
Sounds like somebody's just jealous.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. So they're talking about the new stuff that's coming out. So this is going to become an ongoing sort of column. Creature features. So we introduce here the Yeti, Shambling Mound, the Leprechaun, the Shrieker, the Ghost, 3 kinds of Naga, Guardian Naga, Water, and Spirit, the Windwalker, the Piercer. Does anyone not have their Strategic Review and want to follow along? I can get you one. And the Lurker above. One thing reading through these I found striking is they're very high. Most of them are very high hit dice, like 10-ish. Like very few things in D&D at this time are that high in hit dice. So they were top loaded. Maybe as people are getting through the early stuff now, they want more big badass monsters. The Ghost is
10 dice.
Surprisingly got some whoop ass to it. It can't be hit. It's got 10 hit dice. It drains 10 to 40 years of your life.
Holy shit.
If it touches you. Like, it's rough.
Can't be hit. So what do you do?
When it comes to touch someone, it goes corporeal for a moment. And that's your little window to hit it.
Oh, sheesh.
Yeah. So.
You have like a roll and a chance to see if you landed in that time slaughter? Oh, wow.
Some of them have, like, the Yeti will paralyze you. Like, this is some brutal stuff in here. There is the first joke section in Strategic Review 2, which, if you don't know, this turned. So we're on episode 4 out of 7, issue 4 out of 7. There are only 7, and then this ceased. It turned into Dragon Magazine. So every April, they would do an April Fool's column, or no, the whole magazine, the whole issue was a joke one where they'd have silly monsters and fuck you weapons and all kinds of stuff. So this is, I think, the first instance of like a joke column where they talk about droll. It's like a new monster column, but it's a riff on types of players, and so there's the hobnoblins, bydras, weregamers, umpires, grifferees, hippie griffs, green granules, and it's just kind of a funny little read. We're gonna mostly skip over things that are not. They were covering other war games too in this. We're gonna skip over that mostly, but one thing I found interesting was, so Brian Bloom, one of the 3 original heads of TSR, if you see pictures of him, he'll be in a cowboy shirt and a cowboy hat. He wore cowboy boots. He was a Western fan. So we did a poll about like what genres do you guys like, sci-fi or fantasy or western, and they published the results of that poll, and western rated very low, but they're like, we published it anyway because we know what you guys want. Really, I think Brian Bloom wanted that, and that is about it. Let's get to the game. After I use the restroom real quick, I'll be right back. Talk like yourself.
Alright, so if we're talking amongst ourselves,
Good
we
morning.
are
What happened
technically-
last night?
Oh,
That was such a great sleep.
meanies. Big bag meanies in the hall. And the fairy. Lynn.
Who are you?
Oh, all right. You guys are waking up.
I
Yeah.
am. I did not wake up at all last night. So.
Swashbucklers. You know.
Oh, are they working for us now?
No,
No.
but we lost Bill.
Well, then why didn't you hire them?
I don't have the power to do that. That's Red's thing. He was asleep. Like you.
I'm sleeping on whoever is the biggest person. Like, I'm just sleeping on their head.
That would probably be one of those.
Do we have a
Too
cat
funny.
left?
Yeah.
You can sleep on a cat?
I have a cat.
That's
I
like the
have
best
cat.
bed ever.
I have a cat.
Careful though. Cat
Okay,
might.
let's say I'm
cat,
doing that
cat
then.
might eat a little fairy.
This is true. The cat might eat the fairy.
Alright, I'm cuddling
They
with
do
the
love
cat.
to catch fairies.
I don't know. That would be like the coolest thing that you could learn to ride, even though you can fly.
A little war cat.
Yeah.
So you just land on someone's face and have the cat at launch.
It's 100% what I wanted when I was a hobbit. But I was too big as a hobbit. Maybe not a rideable cat, but
So-
definitely a fighting cat.
Lynn,
Hmm.
you're real small.
Mm-hmm. I'm eating breakfast.
That's fine. We all need some breakfast.
It's
We should
about the
probably
same
all
size,
eat
too.
some breakfast.
Breakfast is like leftover crumbs from us.
Just eating one giant cracker.
Right? That is breakfast for her. She's
Giant for
equal size.
you.
Pulls out rations. Make sure we can all eat. There were rations in the stuff that Lavender dropped off.
As many
I'm
people
sure.
as we
There's
killed,
lots of
I'm sure
rations.
we're
Those
not.
boxes that swashbucklers themselves had a bit of beef jerky on them and stuff. So
I
yeah,
expect.
we
We'll have some cold
Those-
breakfast.
could cook up a swashbuckler. You could-
No.
Emerald doesn't exist in this game.
What?
Don't ask. Don't. Just don't. Just let that one slide right on
Just,
by.
you know, look, I'm a highly pragmatic person here.
Anybody try to eat the slug? I mean,
No, because it was
acidic.
acidic.
What did you
It was
name your
melting
Cauterize's
things.
brother? Oh yeah, I'm
What's
just
his name again?
Grafter.
Gordrick Grafter
It
Bank.
should have been like Youthin Eyes.
That's awesome.
Too late now.
Yeah.
Retcon.
Now I know my next
Retcon.
character.
Could be his nickname.
That would have been awesome.
Like IU, the
E.
THAN Eyes, because like Cotter and Eyes were like two parts of his name.
But
middle
it'll be
name.
Youth and Eyes.
Or you Thin Eyes. EU. IU would be cooler.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
IUTH.
So
And then their highly hedonistic writer brother, Satyr Eyes.
oh yes.
If we get a bard, he can be Satyr Eyes next.
I don't think Bard
I
isn't
cannot play
introduced
bard.
yet.
I
you
cannot.
cannot play magic user either. But here you are.
I'm
trying.
attempting.
You need a haircut. You're fluffy.
You like Fluffy.
Seriously, watch Cyberpunk. It's so good.
Anyways,
She won't.
Why?
I don't do.
She doesn't
gory
do gore.
stuff.
It's like animated.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it doesn't matter. That almost makes it worse.
You should
Okay.
watch it.
She almost had trouble with Arcane.
I'm sensitive.
She did have trouble.
Dude, this ship's so fucking cool.
It is the badassest thing.
Okay, it looks like we're back connected in there. The
It's
table.
We
been
seem to
going
be
in and
connected
out.
on the.
I don't think upload was ever affected. It might have been download. It must have just been download.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this shit out of the way and dig in. Let's play some D&D.
Yeah.
Let's D&D.
I can't remember. I think we were thinking about moving to the other room because I had put oil around the door.
Well, I think everybody
that to
moved to the
protect
other
it in
room
case of attack?
except
Well, I think
Not a very
the sleeping ones.
Yeah.
because we
intelligent
were
fairy.
asleep.
But yeah,
So-
no, because it was
Okay.
when the swashbuckler, so when I was
Yeah.
introduced
One,
with the
two,
new character, I was knocking at the door.
three,
They had shot while they were sleeping. And then the bandits, whatever swashbucklers showed up. So I put
Very
oil
good.
down
So
to
when you're
potentially keep them away.
when
But
you're
now it
resting in,
also
But,
keeps
is this
them.
one where we bolted the door on you?
when
so
you're
we can-
resting in a
Yeah,
dungeon,
you
it's
locked
like
us
every
in.
Yeah.
Is that what
every
we did?
2
We did end up.
hours.
You locked us in
Yeah,
and
we
went to the
lost
other
a
room.
chance.
There's a chance for a
Huh?
wandering monster.
You locked us
and,
in.
and so we got like a
Walked to the
bunch
other
of
room.
No,
swashbucklers.
I eventually made it in the room. Are we
No,
talking about
this
after?
is after the fact.
Yeah.
This
And
is,
so we posted that one of us would be out in the hallway, so we'd have up and down the hallway eyes. Bolted them in so that they could all sleep and
And we
regenerate.
slept
and
through
we
the
all woke up. Yeah.
DJ said we slept through the night. We're all.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of catching
Okay.
up on where we at.
Okay.
Was
Yeah,
these
because I knew there was
decisions.
some discussion about moving to the other room, and I just couldn't remember.
So I'm gonna say I'm gonna be the first one up because I actually slept, and I'm gonna be knocking on the door.
He has absolutely zero idea that
It's
any
like,
of this
why am I
happened.
locked in here?
Oh, you're locked in?
They bolted it. They
bolted
pinned
the
it.
door.
Okay.
He didn't wake up a single time. I kind of woke up, saw the
What's
eyes.
the password?
Let us out. man.
Password.
Don't, that's not the password. What's the password?
Enough games, Fairy. Open the door.
No! They have to say the password.
Why is there a giant pencil in the corner?
The pencil door.
All right. Well, sleep happened. I feel like I have
Whoa.
spells.
A bunch of people just disappeared.
Prayed.
What happened to everyone?
They all died.
People
Oath
wander
came walking
off.
in from wherever the stairs are on the
The
other
vampire
side.
here.
They're way over here.
They're up
Oh,
here.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you'd be coming
I think
around
that's
and-
to go
I
back
used my
down.
tracking ability to track back on you.
No, because down is over there, up was over here. Or,
That's
No.
right.
Or it's over
Yeah.
there.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Came in from over here, and you go
So
out.
you
from
see
over
a half-dissolved troll, a dead slug, and then
Bunch of
A
dead
dead-
Do I see
swashbucklers.
a dead Ash?
She's
No.
in a pit.
Oh, no, I
She's
was-
in a pit over here.
No, but I guess I went up the stairs technically because I was
No, you
going
went
up
down.
to
No,
the
you
third.
no, you were
No,
going
yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah,
so
down,
it's
down.
it's weird. The whole the
My
dungeon goes
body's
downwards, not upwards.
Down the
On this
staircase
floor?
in a trap. No,
Oh.
it's actually...
You know,
I
Did you
was-
see?
it could
there was
actually
a trap
be.
on the staircase leading
It doesn't
to
really
further down.
specify which direction.
Oh,
if
up or
anything
down?
is up or down. I guess it's a palace, so it
Yeah, but so it could be going up, or you could be going down to a dungeon.
Okay, let's.
But I think
We're
you
gonna
were saying
retcon.
dungeon, so it's.
It can go up and down.
I was assuming.
Well, it's palace.
You
is
said it's a
about-
palace.
I'm
What
gonna
do
say
you
you guys
want
are
it
going
to be?
up.
We're going up.
You're going
Up?
up, yeah.
You're going up. Okay.
Go
Go
to
to
the
the second
second
floor
floor
now.
I
First
went
time I
down the
asked you
track
where the
going
stairs
up
go up
the
and
stairs
down.
to
It's
the next
now-
floor.
it's
Spidey
now
said
a
that.
Quentin
That's
Tarantino movie. We're
Ash's
going up.
body is.
We're going
Back
up.
on it. Woo! All right, so we
I have to update everybody next session.
so I can't remember. Did the thief?
So I don't know who you
got-
are. I've not met you yet.
May her soul rest in peace. Did she happen to look down this hallway?
Yes.
Does anyone remember?
Yes.
She'd said that she had,
It-
and I don't
She did,
think
and I
she
told you
found
that.
There's the
Did
two
find
doors,
much of
and it
anything.
turns right.
It does.
Must have been a different hallway then
Do you wanna
because the
check
one
it
Let's
I
decide.
did
Do we
was
want
a
to?
dead end.
I remember there's a hallway back on the other side that we haven't really gone down.
There
And
Pretty
there's
sure you
also
told
this.
me there
Where do you
wasn't
want to go
anymore,
first,
'cause
guys?
I
Let's
would've-
just go
I
ahead
would've
and continue
kept
on
exploring
right
if that was the
because
case.
Maybe they join
you'll-
up.
It turns right.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So
Maybe we're thinking
what
of
do
a
you all?
different one, I don't know.
Are we agreed to go ahead, turn right out of the doorway, and head on that way?
I'm agreed with
That's fine.
sneakies first.
I'm just gonna fly
I'll stay
ahead.
at the back to go clean up if we run into anything.
What's
Okay.
up, Oaks?
And we have an elf on
I'll go up with
our
you with
team
the
now,
elf,
yeah.
So Elf gets to passively look for.
Yeah.
But I want to
secrets,
be
is that
like
right?
She's
way ahead of
and
them.
I'll be.
I can't go any further.
Give me a roll.
Decent. Oh, who's who's
D6,
doing the
yeah.
checking or whatever?
4.
Checking Twitch.
No, the
Okay.
Combat.
what's it called?
Initiative.
Initiative.
Tracker.
That's it.
The collar.
Caller.
Colin.
Yes.
Yeah, I can do it again. I did a
You're
pretty
the
good
team-
job
you're
last
the,
time.
You're the team initiative guy.
All
I
right.
got a 4.
Okay.
I think you're the leader right now.
I think that is.
Trap.
I think that works for.
You're the smartest,
Or fail,
longest
depending
lasting
on what
person.
you're rolling for.
That's true. Well, I have been here for a
You
while.
guys want to go down the hall?
Yes.
Okay,
I
I'm going to
have.
zoom us
Yeah.
out.
I've been here for a
I'm
while.
I said
original.
smartest.
While we're in the hallways and shit.
Yeah.
So
One of us is
this will give you
teleported
guys.
into a solid wall.
Here's the layout, so far.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Right.
So this was the hallway I explored.
Yeah.
These are the
'Cause I knew
stairs
it
up
came
to the
to
third
a-
floor.
Yes.
And we're at the other hallway. This
Let
is
us
So we're like
not
That's
make a lot of
we're-
noise.
we're meandering
Otherwise-
this
Yeah.
away.
So we use
And that's-
we use Red's figure to represent the party. At this
We are
moment.
well,
going.
I would have been already all the way.
We're going
ahead.
this way.
I rolled a 4.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It wrapped around.
Hold on.
I don't see any doorways. Are there any
Doors,
doorways
doors.
along
Push
the
me all the
hallways?
way down the
Yeah.
hallway.
Hang on.
No,
All the way down. I'm
Slow down,
I want to be ahead of everybody.
What I'm saying is, we don't see any doorways.
No.
Here.
No.
So I guess we're all right, guys. Do we want to go this way or go that way?
Let's
I would have
check out-
kept going down
It
the hallway.
looks like
I mean,
Lynn is
personally,
impulsively
you would have
rushing
gone all the way
whatever
She's
down.
impulsively
Yeah.
rushing this way.
I'm gonna
So-
go. Let's go right because we got multiple doors.
I-
there.
But we should stick with the ferry. You can check through the doors first.
Can you? The thing.
We also know there's doors over here.
The question is, because I've like took
Ah,
off. Can
sorry.
you even see me? Is the
I don't know how
question.
big are you?
Yeah,
Hey,
this
come
may-
back.
She's
I'm
about
in my
this size.
footage side.
Ferry.
Back.
This may be a moment of learning for the fairy to.
All right.
I
Or maybe I
agree.
just die
Who
now.
wants to
Might be
impulsively
a
move
smart
off?
All right. So
Teach-
once I
teach
see
a
that
moment.
doorway,
Yeah.
I'll stop the doorway and go back to where they can see me and be
So
like,
when we
"There's
get
a
to
door."
we get the next intersection, Oak's gonna wave. Hey, there's multiple doors down this way. Let's go check these first.
Okay.
I agree.
Ferry. So what does Ferry do?
Stop at the door. Yeah, because
anybody
that's
know
what,
how to
that's
do
what I
that
was saying.
whistle
I
thing?
stopped, and then I would have moved back, enough to
can't
where you could
actually.
see me, where I could be like, "There's a door."
But there's also doors down
There's
this way.
also doors down here, Lynn.
We'll get to all the doors eventually.
So somebody whistles to get the fairy's attention.
I think she came back to us.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
I came back.
So we decide we're going this way.
Yeah. Down the hall.
Ferry first. Check.
All right, can
Check
you
the doors.
see through this door? You seem
I know
small enough.
that's his call, but
How big are the gaps? No.
They're very well sealed. Great craftsmanship.
Can
I
thieves
so
like
there's
look,
no
feel
there's
through them?
no space between the floor and the
Minuscule.
Can
so
thieves,
less
like,
than an
listen
inch.
through them?
Can
Is
you
there a
listen at the
keyhole?
door?
Huh?
Can you listen at the door?
Yeah.
Is
I'm
there-
a thief. I can listen to the door.
Okay, give me D6.
Oh, you're the. Is this you?
That's
no,
me.
I'm the one with the shield.
You're the only fighting man. You want to be in the
4.
I'm a fighting guy.
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
He's the sword guy. I'm the bow guy.
So you want to be at the back.
You don't hear anything at the door.
Okay.
I will tell the rest of the group.
Okay.
We're just
I
gonna
didn't
let
hear
all the
anything.
smart kids do
Oak's
the
gonna check the
doors.
door. Is it unlocked?
It is-
Inch the door open.
It is not locked. Nothing's locked.
All right.
Inch the door open just a little bit so that she can peek
Yeah,
around
I
the
need an
doorway
inch.
frame.
That's all I need.
Okay. Very carefully and slowly
She's
open
not
the
very,
door so she can stick her
choosy
head
woman.
through.
Okay.
Then slam it shut and decapitate her. Kidding.
It depends on how loud she screams. If she screams really loud, that might happen.
It was just mostly
But
squish
then
her.
you'll just go, yeah, that sounds like a squeak.
You're gonna play the fucker.
What's that buzzing sound?
I've opened it
Whoa.
an inch and I'm looking in.
It's a tiny room.
Looking for monsters, looking
Okay.
for stuff.
There are 7 Balrogs.
And a dragon.
It's the,
Yeah, that would be
it's
a
the
loud
sauna.
scream.
They're all packed in. The sweat's good for
This
us.
one dragon like breathing on the rocks, you know.
You're the elf, right?
Yes, he is.
So you have that passive.
Let's. Yeah, I
secret
do.
door.
But we're gonna see what's in the room.
The room is not empty.
Oh no.
Okay.
Dum dum dum.
Okay, but it's only
Who's gonna
open an
kill us
inch,
now?
so
Yeah.
we can shut it.
We can always shut it. And not be noticed.
And we want to nail it shut so we don't have nothing chasing us.
Spooky sound effects.
Demon
All right,
chorus
how
started.
are you guys posted up the door when you open it?
So she's just peeking
I-
through
yeah,
the tiny
I-
little
He's
crack.
peeking.
An inch.
He's
I
there.
pushed it open.
I'm back here.
Yeah.
He's with me because he wants to be in the back.
Let her
They're
go.
all kind of lined
Go
up behind.
Okay.
If you don't see any treasure or anything in there with the bad
Yeah,
guys,
yeah.
just close it.
Yeah.
The muscles all waiting.
I
'cause
can't.
The smart kids are gonna figure this one
You
out.
heard
The green slime.
Oh,
So I'll shut the door
what'd you say?
and be like, the
So you
green
can't.
slime.
Wait, you can't have it both ways. If it's like a super well shut door, the green slime can't also go through.
You're not
So
wrong.
I will tell the group
It's
it's a green slime.
He's a no bones.
Did you happen to see like anything else like good looking while you were looking through the door?
No, just saw a green slime.
Just a green slime?
I saw one green slime.
Did the green slime see you?
I don't know. I shut the door as soon
Okay.
as I saw it.
Alright.
The
All
door,
right,
the
I
door
say we
is shut.
continue on.
So
Yeah.
close
Door.
the door. I'm gonna stand there with my sword, and as 1 inch of slime comes out, I'm gonna start cutting off pieces of slime.
Okay.
And I'll take a torch and just kind of burn the little piece as he cuts off each
we're going
piece.
to burn and cauterize slime.
As each
it
piece comes out, we
fits
melt
under
it.
this highly
So-
well German engineered
DJ.
door.
Yes.
How well lit was this room?
God, I really think Portcullis' family work.
It was
worked
not.
on
It was just like a little hint of moving glints of light from the torchlight.
I mean, there's still a
It's
chance there
otherwise
could be
black.
treasure in
Interesting
there.
in there.
So as we continue to burn the slime's little chunks as it's coming out.
You close the door.
Yeah,
We're
well, we
gonna
could
take
we
them
could
out.
come back
Yes.
to the room. We
We
could
close the door.
mark it and
Close
come
the door.
back.
Oh, I see.
So as the slime attempted to ooze under the door,
Yes.
keeping conservation of mass in play.
I guess we're gonna mark the door.
Okay, is anybody
Move
carrying a
on.
torch?
I am.
So
Yes.
you guys
That's
back
what I'm
off.
doing, yeah.
Take it on.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright,
So,
We're shutting the door. The door
so
is
they
shut.
backed
the
off,
brain trust gets out of the way,
and we come up.
fire and iron moves up.
Yes.
Okay. The first little like starts
Hack it
squirting
and-
out from
hack
the
it and
door.
burn it.
You've got the torch.
Yeah.
And you've got the blade. You could tell it like doesn't like the heat. It kind of like recedes there and like starts coming around the sides. And you take your sword and just kind of slice it off. And you look at your sword and like a little bit of it is corroded out. Now.
Oh.
Your sword is dead on that side.
So I have one side. Is it still usable?
He has a
You
katana.
can use it to slice
It's-
off another
Okay,
one.
so
It's now a -1 sword.
so now in the world of not acid but some other chemical capability.
Yeah.
And how? What was the torch effective in burning off the rest? That burning off the killing the pieces that he cut off.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it starts surging through, like now the whole door frame and a little up the sides is like extruding out this little
Y'all might want to
door
back
tiny
up.
bit of no.
And so the door hinges are melting too.
It's not getting up to the door hinges.
Is the door wood or
Give it
stone?
D4 fire damage.
Is that this?
It's a little
Alright,
pyramid.
so
Yeah.
do we detect that the wood is deteriorating?
It's by your legs.
The wood is not deteriorating.
Alright, so
It just
wooden,
eats
metal.
metal.
wooden blunt force trauma. Who's got a stick?
3.
I got a
We all-
10-foot stick.
Let's start whacking this thing.
It did 3.
There you go.
Okay.
I do not have.
I'm gonna pull out. I have 6 torches in my bag because I collected some from the stuff that.
Yeah, I have a bunch of torches.
What's his
too.
name brought down? I'm
Okay.
gonna start
So
pulling
I
them
see you
out.
pulling them out. It's like I grab
Yeah,
one from her,
I'm
and I light it
handing
off
them-
the sconce
Yep,
on the wall, and
that's
start
exactly
coming at
what
us.
So
I'm
they're
doing.
over here too now.
Yep.
We're all with our
What?
torches just
Torches.
poking it with fire as it comes
you
through.
don't
the
get
Unlit torch. I don't get
Unlit
one.
torches that we can.
I'm in the background saying, "Get it, get it."
Do you want to?
That did not sound
Spooky fight
healthy.
music.
No, I'm gonna keep hitting. So I now have a 10-foot staff, and I
Okay.
am violently bludgeoning
You're just
stuff.
splashing it.
I've joined the torch
And
party.
as little splatters come off, we burn the little splats.
Okay. Let's roll for initiative.
All right.
Caller. 1,
3.
3. You guys go first. Okay. So movement. Is everyone where they want to be?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Missile.
I don't know. Do
no.
y'all want to pull back some from the door?
Well, we need to be
We got
close
like-
enough.
we got
to-
four-
yeah,
we
we
got-
hit it with
we got
torches.
4 fires
Okay.
and a stick.
But we want to be in all the squares that can hit it with a torch.
Yeah.
So like these 3 are in
Should go get
torch
one more.
squares. He was like,
I
Right.
can't. Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah.
You
so
just
there's at
watch your
least
back
3
for
of
one
us
more.
can hit
Yeah.
torches.
Yeah.
4 of us have torches.
Honestly, knowing
and
you,
are
you've
poking
entered
with
this
fire.
room without anybody being near you.
No, because I'm cheering you guys on, saying, "Yeah, get it."
In that room.
No, I didn't do that.
Don't
I
be
said,
like me where
if
you
we're
find
truly
a troll.
playing role
I-
characters here, she's impulsively run off into another.
No, because I'm really engaged and you guys poking it with torch
Torches.
sticks.
All right. Let's go to melee. Let's start here and go that way. So fire attack first.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit.
With what? Oh, if that's a D20.
D20.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm learning. I'm getting there.
It takes a lot of relearning on this one.
15.
15. That is a hit.
And what is the torch damage?
D4 damage.
A D4?
The
That's the pyramid again?
Yep.
2.
That background noise is not 100% accurate.
Accurate.
We're not using metal.
I did 2. So a 3. It's
Close
already,
enough.
You already took 3
Okay.
last time. Then.
You kind of like go up the whole right side, and it kind of cauterizes and like congeals and gets ashen and hardens a little bit, and so it's now just flowing out the right side more. Over to you.
And it looks like I completely missed it with a 4, even though it's right in front of me and I'm using a stick. But okay.
Yes.
I mean, the contact area for the stick's pretty small.
I assume it's your standard bow stick.
You're trying to like
I
stick
mean,
it
it's
into
10
it.
foot long. You know how hard it is to aim that?
Rather than smacking it, you're jabbing it.
Like you're getting it, but it's just like kind of poking the thing isn't really like doing much.
Okay.
Oak.
I'm obviously
That
not
would
attacking,
be a
but I'm
grand
like,
total of a
why
one.
did you miss it?
One.
Oh, God.
So I'm
You burn one
I
of
burn the
us.
wall.
Okay.
The door.
Some freaks you out about this thing. You go down there to burn it. You kind of freak out and jump
After
back.
having almost lost my arm once before, I'm a bit hesitant when I see things start melting.
I can
And
You know,
goo, yeah.
I'm prancing on my toes back a bit.
All right,
okay
I'm gonna
there,
roll.
buddy?
No, he also has
Since
a torch.
it's kind of
Yeah,
burnt
but
out on
it's
this
whether or
side, I'm
not
gonna
we are
roll to
in
see which of
range.
you two it goes for.
In
1, 2,
range.
3, 4, 5, 6.
So we are not
A
declared
2.
as in
It's going for
range.
Juggle. It's attack roll. Okay. This is a
10-foot pole
back.
would have range.
We're gonna do the math.
Because it's 10 foot, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
He's using the sword and a pole. Choked up a bit.
Is it a blade?
Offers you a torch again.
You see your effectiveness.
Well, I'm the only one.
Takes
I've
the
done,
ball and
I've
gives
done
you
5 fire damage. To
Little
it.
do you know.
Is the fire damage
It's
like
very
lasting damage, or is it like it's just one time? I don't know. Fire.
It doesn't catch fire.
Okay.
No.
Just kind of bubbles up and turns
So
crusty.
this guy is here.
Wait.
Mhm.
As a magic user, I'm only allowed to use daggers. Am I allowed to use a torch to poke things?
You're only
Sure.
allowed to use daggers
Sure,
as
okay, cool.
weapons.
Well, I'm using this as a weapon.
Okay,
It's
monster
improvised.
attack.
Right.
Okay, well, he
Melts-
said sure.
He
so
said,
that's the end
God
of
said
it.
it's okay.
It corrodes metal.
What's your armor class?
I'm a armor class 2 due to plate mail.
I think it says
Okay,
it's magical items. It comes to weapons and that's why.
It makes contact to your
Oh,
foot.
gross.
It kind of like surges like, and your foot of your plate mail is being compromised.
Okay.
It's melting off. Next round movement.
I am.
gave him
I
a
am now
torch.
distracted. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
Pass him the 10
I'm not
foot
going to give any
pole.
minuses to your armor yet, but another round of contact and it'll.
Pass him the 10-foot pole so we can smack with it from back there. Give him a torch, so now we have 3 torches and a 10-foot pole.
What are the boons today?
Do you mean the rewards?
Oh, they're not up on the screen.
That plus dice bag.
Yes, the highest, most donator. Oh, that is Shannon who asked.
Ah.
Yes.
Please help us, oh great
now,
Master
now
Shannon.
for Shannon, DJ.
Yes,
You
what
make
are
it
the
a
rewards?
separate
Yourself.
personal like
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now, to be clear, if Shannon's listening,
Oh yeah, Shannon can do one
you
thing.
can just it's just money laundering. You can take the $1,000 donated, level us all up, and you still get the money.
Or 5. Or 5.
Oh,
and you can probably write it off as a tax.
That's actually it's
You
just.
can put it as a tax write-off too.
And we have raised about 1,300 for him so far. So if we took the
That's
whole
all I
thing
need, you know.
and dumped it into the everyone levels,
And just keep doing that. Now we put the 20 in
Keep
the
going. Now we're a bunch of level 38 characters fighting this one slime and still losing.
That would be our luck.
that's funny.
Well, that's because level ups don't hit till the end of the battle.
But then also, but this every character rolls randomly on the magic item and levels up. It's $5,000.
Okay.
I wish I had
It'll
5
be in
grand
this room.
that I could spare.
Yeah, that's the most important part that I can spare.
All right, player movement. Where do you guys go?
I think we have.
Do you take?
Does he take the
Do
torch?
you switch out your 10-foot pole for a torch, sir?
Oof, I am supposed to be someplace else.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I will be back momentarily.
All right, we'll see you.
I have investors waiting on a call.
All right, we'll see you.
Okay.
Talk to you in a bit.
In that case,
You
Let
can
us-
play for him.
He backs away to go make a call with his investors.
That's the wrong name.
no, that's me.
No, that's me.
What
that's
does
Oak.
20
that's
get
Oak,
today? 20 is a trap, right?
That's a trap.
Oh crap!
Let me look. Here's the donation rewards. 20 is it's a trap.
Yep.
Yes, 20 is it's a trap.
Did somebody donate that?
And
Shannon's
then,
asking.
And then, okay, so I guess the 3 of us we all have torches.
Yes.
We are there to burn it.
Burn.
I mean, I have a
Baby,
torch too, but I'm
burn.
just
Okay.
watching you guys right
No,
now.
you're-
It just kind of
Oh.
surges onto you guys, spreading out, getting everybody.
Ah!
Wait,
Taking
no,
a
we
step
get to
back
attack
would have been
first?
Yeah,
intelligent.
that's
DJ,
movement. So go
is
ahead.
this
That's
door
movement.
open? Because I think we said it was closed.
Yeah,
Right?
is
Yes,
close.
it's
squeezing through.
You
It's
could
squeezing
not,
through
but
the-
it can.
The half a centimeter. It's like it's pretty
I'm
tiny.
taking a step back then if it's surging like that.
You're taking a
Yeah.
step back.
Wait, does anyone have a
I'll agree.
Like that?
So can I toss a flask of oil over it? And is that part of movement or is that like the attack?
That'd be the missile phase if you're not in. If no one's in.
Oh, so everyone back up a second. Everybody.
We're still in, I think.
Is this still melee or?
Well, no. I mean, if
No,
we're rewinding to movement, then that's the end of your move.
Okay, and then I'll toss a flask of oil on it.
Well, they get moved.
He has to move first.
Oh, it gets to move first.
Yeah,
That's
so
the
you
one.
have to move far enough that
They
it's outside
Oh,
of
I
his
see.
Can
I'm trying to
split
figure.
move.
I'm still learning.
Okay, I'm gonna roll if it's gonna go this way or that way. Yeah. So you two guys
Dang it!
coming up on you.
Well, shit.
No missile.
Because you're melee now.
Yep.
Shannon's asking what 40 does. He's saying
40 is not on there.
okay.
There's nothing.
So it'd be 220s.
Wait, hold on.
Or he can do
Did
a
you die with the
combination.
+1 dagger, or
40
did you
could
give the
be-
fairy the +1 dagger?
Here's all the rewards.
Who got
$1.
I think it was.
We
the
drink
ash.
water. $5. All characters are to simultaneously shout huzzah.
Please give us
$10 Cuervo shot. 15 random player gets a free reroll in the bank. That's a good one.
Yeah.
No one's done that yet. 20 bucks is a trap. 25 someone finds better armor. 50 bucks.
We all have the armor
+1
we
dagger. We might have to upgrade
75
that. Daggers are good.
monsters double.
75 is monsters double, and $100. We're out of Clase Azul today. It'll be more tequila. Okay.
200, 100. It was like 150. You get 3 health potions. 200. One donator chooses someone to roll on the magic item table.
No missile on the melee. We'll go this way again. Over to red.
Burn.
All right. Roll to hit.
18.
Lead it away from the door.
That's a hit. D4 damage.
Yeah, later.
4. I'm the only one who's don't damage this thing. So that's 9 total. Let's take it.
Lead it away from the door.
Me.
You reach down with your torch.
Shots all around.
And you burn it. Its body is mostly like come out from under the door now, and you guys are retreating back, and it's like surging on you.
Oh, that was a small slime.
You reach down with the torch. You start to burn it, and you notice it kind of like retract a little bit, and you figure out like you just kind of encircle it, so it's got nowhere to go, and then you just like you just fucking burn the whole thing up, and it dies.
I did all the damage to the slime. Woohoo!
Nice.
He put in a shots all round.
Yes. Shots all around?
Yes, that's what he's saying.
Okay. Here we go.
How many?
Shannon says
Who
40.
wants
Yeah,
one?
40 from me to see what that does, and he chose
2.
shots all around. I'll take a shot.
Oh yeah. I'll
Ash?
take it.
I'm gonna pass. Thank
Okay.
Ash is a good girl.
Okay.
Oh, well, he's getting the
So
shots.
Now we don't have to worry
I-
about
I-
what's
I-
in there.
I don't
Well, wait
really-
a
I don't
second.
really like
Did
ways
it
to
leave
put
anything
some
behind
water,
in
please.
its court?
It's
Now Oak
pretty
is gonna go check the
disgusting.
room.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
What
what I
much
would have
XP
done
does
as
slime
well.
give?
In the room is
Or is it done later?
nothing.
Hang on.
Of course.
No.
Alright.
That's what we see, but what do we not see when I
Yeah,
roll a
because
6?
I mean, there's
Nothing.
Give me
On a
another
six.
roll.
no, but
Oak.
like if you look close, there is.
Okay, but
4.
that doesn't mean we find it.
Yeah, I know. That's what he's looking for.
You guys search for
Stuff.
doors and traps and stuff,
Yeah.
right?
I'll hit it.
Everyone that's searching, give me a D6 roll.
4.
4.
Come on. 4!
Yay!
Which is not
And he got a 6 on
sufficient.
his search.
Thank you, excelente. I'm excited for shots.
Wasn't a whole lot last time.
Oh,
Are you
roll a
searching
search
for
in the room.
secrets?
Alright, that's a D6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I rolled a 6.
We suck.
Oh, we got a 6.
Yeah, but I think it's low numbers that work on
Oh, is it low for searching or high for searching?
Low.
Oh.
So it's for so elf's passive. If you just walk by one,
You find it?
a 1 or 2,
Oh.
we'll give you a shot. Or no, we'll give you a secret door. If you're active, it's 1 through 4.
Thank you.
Okay, so I got 4.
Well, you got a 6 on your
First
search roll. Yeah.
I got a 4.
For humans, I'm trying to look it up right now. I forget.
Active is, I think, 1 or 2.
I think non-elves
I don't think we get a
are
passive.
Just one?
1 or 2, and there is no passive.
Yeah. So we missed every single freaking secret door in this room.
Okay.
We missed every single
That's fine.
secret door in this.
Did he get to roll as active and as passive?
This floor, we have not gotten one single door.
We don't know we missed anything.
I know we don't.
It's perfectly fine.
But
We did
Might
a
get
horrible
to-
job
to
looking.
Shannon.
To Shannon.
To Shannon.
To Shannon.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
Here you go.
Bloop.
Ooh.
Woo.
Tequila.
That was the first thing in my head.
Okay. Room is empty. You find no secret doors.
I'm bored with this room.
She fucking just books it.
Slow
The
down.
next one.
We gotta chase the lady.
Is anyone keeping up?
Yeah, we're
I
trying to
haven't entered. I'm waiting.
Sad.
Okay. Did we do the XP?
Now we're to the next door.
Oh no, we didn't get the XP for the slime.
Oh, XP for slime.
Yeah.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you. Let me ask you a little easier today.
We'll keep him present.
I mean, he's here. I mean, and technically someone could just
I wish
play
it
for
were.
him.
It were. I'd get all the XP.
Hey, this is the best day we're gonna have for
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and that's
Let's
really
go
what it's
for
going
it.
to be.
I,
We need
I'm
to
the only
find-
one who touched it.
We all
I
leveled
tried.
up like twice.
Well,
This
you
is-
were
it's just the
you were
opposite.
distracting him so you could get the good shot.
That's true.
33 XP a person.
Oh, that's pretty good actually for the one. Oh,
Take
plus
it.
your 10%, so another 3.
Yeah.
So 36.
All right.
1, 3, 5, 3, 1.
Oh, we're out of
I'm-
combat.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
being in
gonna
it.
tell you when you got done with all that.
Let's see. I just opened the door niche.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Looking
get
inside.
my bow ready
Yeah.
because this hand-to-hand combat thing doesn't work for me.
Anybody getting ready? Anybody getting ready?
We're just
So,
And you're
Wait,
a fighter
who's
today,
in
yeah?
the-
Yeah, I have
That's
not done the
fine.
magic user thing yet. Okay, so I am
Okay.
behind her shoulder. Well, actually, just behind her because she's so small I can shoot right through
Yeah.
her.
waiting. Over ha.
So it's notched and ready to go.
Okay.
Pokes the door, it opens.
You find
Nothing.
A room.
stuff.
Let's go in.
Well, he said.
Let's see what
hold
the stuff
on,
is
let's-
first,
Yeah,
hold
let's
on.
see what stuff is.
Okay.
Hey, Mike.
Oh, it might be
I
stuff.
see. I see
Patience.
something.
Oh, it's
4 zombies.
I see something.
Good thing we have clerics.
I see some.
Yep,
Some
you
bad
have one.
something.
What does it spell?
Shut the door.
It is an ability.
DJ.
No.
DJ, shut the door.
Oh,
Shut the door.
You shut the door. Okay, the door shuts.
Door is shut.
You hear scraping and
There's some,
scratching.
there's some ugly things in there.
I believe that all clerics have the ability to turn undead,
Yes,
right?
Yes.
there-
DJ?
you do have turn undead.
So we
So-
how does turn undead work?
Let's look it up.
I have no idea.
Is it a one
Remember, I
target?
don't have most of my
I'll
sets.
do magic.
Yeah.
Men in magic probably. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
9.
Because it depends on the level which
Probably under
creatures they can turn.
characters.
I would think it would be.
So page
towards-
22.
Thank you.
Cleric versus undead monster. What level are you? 2?
3.
3. Ooh.
Yeah. She leveled up twice, I think, since the last session.
So are these? What are these
Here, here.
skeletons?
They're zombies.
Zombies.
Mm.
That I've shut the door on.
So
Yeah,
you
there
can
it is.
turn away up
Where?
to 2 dice in number.
So not all of them.
2 6-sided dice.
Oh.
Turn away
Gotcha.
up to 2 6-sided dice. So yeah.
So that's as long as you roll more than
And
4.
what does
then
that make them do?
What is turning
Run
away?
from
Yeah.
us?
They will run from you, yeah.
So
Into
we
the
can
corner
pick
of the
them
room.
Run so I can shoot them.
Right. All right.
Well, well, hold on. The door is shut. I've shut the door.
Door shut.
What's the plan? We're opening
All
it
right,
back up?
so
No, it's not. It's
I'm
just
gonna
it's just
I'm gonna
ability.
come up
Cleric
here in the
versus
front,
this.
Okay.
Oak,
Okay.
and you need to come back over here over my corner side where you can shoot at them, and anybody else who wants to kind of gather around can do so.
So
We're
what?
gonna open the door,
Okay, DJ,
and I'm gonna
before
turn
we
the
open
undead.
this, what
Yeah.
I would like to potentially do, because I'm small size,
Tiny.
is
Yeah.
fly in there and go around.
Fly in there and go around.
Go get around the zombies.
Get their
Get
behind.
behind
wants
them.
to flank them.
But that means they're gonna run towards you. Okay.
Okay.
Well, but I'm tiny. I'm inch size. I'm flying around.
She can fly over to this side.
Let
if
us
need
hold on before you do that, because the door's closed at this
be.
moment.
Yep.
Yeah,
the
Let
door's
us
closed right
yeah,
roll
but
for
I shut the
initiative.
door.
Okay, where's my 6? Here's my 6. 6.
You guys go first. So movement.
Movement?
Is everyone where they want to be?
Well, the
the
door's
door's
not
closed,
yet
so-
open.
Yeah.
Well, if you want your movement, could be open the door and go in behind them.
Yeah. Okay.
Open the door, a little crack, and go behind
So you
him.
peeked, you screamed zombies, closed the door, opened it back again, and ran.
Zombie.
So I want to stay
That is
outside
probably
of
the
melee
direction
range.
they
I
are
wanna be
going to
in-
run in, by the
Okay.
way.
Yeah.
Although it's probably
She doesn't know that you're in
missile range
charge,
probably
though.
isn't going to
She doesn't know this.
No,
it's
we-
fine. She already did it.
We've talked.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
I'm staying outside of melee range and everything. It's
They're
fine.
probably going to run in.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's like
Okay.
Is that where you want to be?
As long as I'm there, I'm not moving, so I give him a double shot.
Hold on.
Okay.
I was like right here.
But
so no, no.
hopefully she gets to turn before that.
Yep.
I'm gonna be in the corner. I got like 12 feet, 12
There you
squares
go.
or whatever. So
We'll go to magic phase.
I
and
want to go in
I'll
and
call
explore
that's
the
when-
room. So
Well, hold on. First, they're going to move.
Oh, that's true.
You're gonna turn them.
I'm going to turn them.
Are we doing?
One of them sees our little
Fairy.
fairy friend and comes towards you.
whoa, that's a full movement. Jeez.
Yeah.
Over to the magical phase. Turn undead. We'll call this happening then.
Turn undead. I have turned 5.
5 zombies. Yes, all of them. Cower in fear. You present your holy cross to them.
Go! Be gone, foul beast!
And they start cowering. I'm going to give them a little bit of, like get away movement.
I love that.
And then he can stand still, so he takes
so
2 shots.
now-
They have like
Now-
double movement now, though.
Are they turning their back to
That
us?
means that they have used their attack in order to move.
Yeah.
I would suggest.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, he saw you
Yeah.
also.
but-
Yeah. No, it's fine.
But one of them spots you, starts coming at you.
Okay.
Missile fire.
So now I see them coming towards her, and I'm gonna take my,
Maybe the
my 2
distraction.
shots.
Oh, so they're in melee with her, so they can't be shot.
They got
The
that
other
close?
two can. The other two can. though.
These
The-
two
these two.
are.
You can
those
shoot
two you
these
can
two.
Shoot
shoot.
the other two.
Now, one rule correction from last week: the slug, and can you shoot it? I wrote this in the
If it was
Discord.
big enough.
If it is a large creature, you can shoot into melee.
over the top. Nice.
Ah, that's what I thought.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take the 2 that I can get a shot at then.
Okay,
I'll start with the
the nearest.
yeah. We'll start
What
with
defines a large creature?
If it's called large.
Is
then-
man size large, or is that?
No.
Man
No.
size is not large. No.
That's 11.
We are
That probably
medium.
misses, but it's shooting from behind.
Okay, it's armor class.
Yeah, you would get like
It actually
advantage
says
because
what
that's
size
kind
the
of
creatures are.
from behind.
Okay. Okay, so this is a
And all I had to say was
Zombie.
precision effect when dead,
zombie.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing.
I'm just gonna search this wall for secret doors or traps or whatever.
Okay.
Because I'm no good at anything else right now. What do you want to
Chuck a dagger at it, man.
Interesting.
Yeah, we've got lots of daggers. Chuck a dagger at it.
If it doesn't die,
You
chuck
are
a dagger.
what level?
I am potentially gonna just try and be a distraction and be like near, but like just move around.
Put you back where you were. Which was
What did you roll?
there.
An 11.
That's it.
Oh,
Woo!
Okay, so that's
So-
low AC for them.
so
That's
D4.
Oh, they're zombies.
Yeah.
First hit is a grand total of 1.
Hey,
That's a hit.
It's a hit.
every
It's a
damage
point.
counts.
Second shot is 12,
Nice.
and it is a 3 for damage.
Both.
Same
that's
one?
Same guy.
Both on the
Yeah,
same guy.
same guy.
Because here's the interesting thing. When that gelatinous cube from before came around the corner,
Mhm.
and Roland took a shot at it, and it only had 1 point of damage left.
Oh,
So
you're
his
kidding!
arrow with its 1 point damage
Yeah,
that
it
he
did.
did.
So we ran all that
melted it.
time for 1 hit point.
Yes.
I should have just left my arm in and spun it around.
But no, that was after I think it took a bunch of fire
it's a-
damage.
Yeah, that
So
was
you did
after it
one
went through
and
the
3?
fire.
But it took
Okay.
fire damage
Okay.
first.
Because y'all laid down the
Okay.
fire trap for it. And it ran
You
through
pepper
the
its body with arrows.
First guy's down.
Woo!
Goes down.
How far away am I from this other one? Am I within
You
6?
are. Yeah.
I'll chuck all my 13 daggers at it.
All 13.
All
yeah.
13.
One of my
You open your wizard robe
Did
and
you
you're like,
move or not move?
I cannot move.
Okay, you get 2 dagger throws.
Alright.
Right through Tony.
So I have 13, so I shot 2 of my 13 daggers. One of them's a 4, so
No.
Yes.
1.
Both miss.
I'll go ahead and try.
Roll D4 damage.
Oh
Was
no.
turning dead what you did for the missile?
4.
Yes.
Telrain
I did
takes
missile,
Okay.
not
4
missile.
dagger damage in the back.
They rolled a 1.
Ow! What?
I'm sorry.
Asshole!
Wait, were you rolling a 20 or a 6?
I was rolling the 20.
He rolled a natural 1.
Yep.
There's no crit or fumble
4,
rolls,
you said?
but occasionally I'm gonna pull some shit out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. And then I rolled a 4 on the D4. And
It makes sense. She is in front of him. Do I have line of sight on the zombie that's not in combat?
I'm gonna make that a house rule. You guys are free to shoot through people,
But if
But a
you
one-
mess
but
up,
on a 1,
You hit
you're
him.
gonna hit your friend.
Friendly fire.
Yeah,
Yeah. Because that's the only zombie that can
I
be
think
hit.
your line of
that's
sight.
kind of fun.
I see it. Or,
Yeah, you got line of sight on that guy.
I'll go ahead and throw 2 daggers.
Okay,
So that's a 13 minus 1, 12.
that hits.
it hits.
And my second dagger is a natural 20.
Alright,
Yes. Roll damage twice. Wait, is that
right.
dagger?
No,
What
it's
do you?
fours. It's fours.
4s for
It's
daggers.
fours.
Yeah.
4s.
He picked up the right die. I
So
spoke
that's
the
a
wrong
2 on the first one and a 3 on the second one.
2 daggers taken out
That
of his back.
minus
He
1
goes
from
down.
Dex, does that apply to the damage too or just the roll?
I think just a hit,
Okay.
but I don't know if you want to look it up and make a.
I was
make
looking
more.
and it doesn't really say.
I'm not willing to have to look it up.
Okay.
This is a silly question.
Uh-oh.
Do they have eyes that they still could actually see out of?
Yes.
I want to stab one in the eye.
Stab the eyes. Come on.
go for the eye.
18.
I think that
That's
might
a
have
hit. Which
the
one
eyes.
do you hit? The one on your left or right?
The drawers or
Okay.
mouth?
Got it.
I'm rolling a 6 or a 4.
Daggers or fours?
There is such a thing as a D4? Yes, there is.
Yes, it's
Hold
the
on.
pointy ones.
Yeah.
There.
These ones got
Yeah. Your pink one's back there behind that giant
Okay.
one.
One.
1 point is
One.
1 point.
Which one did you hit?
Drawers.
Okay. You got 1 dagger and it's
Poked it in the eye.
Ah, and it kind of sticks in there, and he's looking around at his friend. He's got a fucking dagger sticking
He's
out.
very confused.
Alright, you
Well, I
can
want to see you next time
get
get the other eye socket.
What?
That's if I don't die to the two zombies that are right here.
Over to them. Let us see.
I only carry
Is there any
6.
special
So
zombie?
it looks like you
I will.
did turn undead like before we did anything. Because then he had them move for their movement phase, so that looks like they're going to attack.
As I apologize to Telrain, I ask for the desk. Hey, can I get my dagger back?
I'm just gonna reach over and.
You were too far away to do
the
that.
I'm right next to
Greyhawk book
Yeah.
introduces specific
He's
damage
too far away to pull it out.
by
I'm right
monster.
here.
So
I am
let's
sorry.
look up.
So
Who
it
killed
wasn't
the- who
instead
killed
of
the other
his
zombie?
24.
Thing out.
Well, instead of everything
Kill
going
the
to be
other
6,
one?
now
What's your
it's
name again?
Back.
each monster's got their
Gordrick.
own separate situation.
G-O-R.
So,
You good?
zombies
Okay.
do 1d8 damage.
Ooh, 1d8.
What's your
And
armor
I
class?
just,
Ouch!
kind of like try to splat the blood off.
Place that on your own.
What was your
road,
what was
sir.
your character's name? Lynn?
I think it's. You give me +1, because of my size, so it's
Yeah.
14.
Don't
Okay.
die.
So 14 against a.
Seriously, can't we just put you like in a pot with armholes and?
Well, that's so armor class is a
Yes,
number
but then
between
she
9
can
and
fly.
2.
Huh?
Armor class is a number between 9 and 2.
Oh, so 7. 7.
So your armor class 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry. I went and actually looked at the AC for that armor class. The AC is, I guess, to roll a 14. It would be a 13 or above to hit, and you gave me +1 to my AC, so it's 14. Or higher than 14 to hit. Something like that.
Or 12.
That's not exactly how it works because
Okay.
different monsters have different
Okay.
numbers to hit you.
Well, it's 7 then, unless you're gonna put a +1 to the 8, or
What armor are you-
+1 to that.
What armor are you
Leather,
wearing?
leather, which is
Okay.
So if your
No
leather
leather
is
and
7.
shield.
Leather starts you as 7.
Okay,
You
leather
have a
and shield
shield?
is 6.
no. Let's just do leather.
You don't have a shield?
No.
Okay. So leather is 7,
You
and
can't
your
assess.
fairy +1 is going to take you up to 6 armor class. So these guys need a blah. They need a hit and a miss. So you're gonna take D8 damage. What's your level?
1.
1. And what's your hit points?
6.
Okay.
This could be the end.
You take 1 point of damage.
Woo! I took more from friendly fire.
That's the end of round 1. End of round 2. Everybody move.
I'm not moving. Do I get my 2 shots?
Well,
no,
no,
she's
I have to
she's in
move.
melee.
Okay, I charge in then.
No,
Well, I can move. I also have move. Yeah.
But if is there?
I'm gonna
attack
get. I want to
opportunity
get
thing?
out of melee range.
But they're gonna chase you.
No,
That's
they're
when
not.
she moves faster.
No, they are
dead.
Well, but I mean, during
That
their
turns them away from her.
We'll give you one other
Exactly, so
maneuverability
she runs
option for
toward
being a
them.
fairy. You can move directly through enemies. You don't have to go around.
How long does the turn and dead last?
I don't think you need to move.
I think it's like a turn, which is 10 rounds, something like that.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Just they're gonna keep away from her, so
So
I mean,
as
I
long
can
as she
fly
comes
out and
back
get
to
out of
us-
melee
Yeah.
range.
yeah, just come back.
GTFO.
Yeah, you just step through the door and
Just
keep
fly past and hide my backpack.
I'm just going to slide over.
No, don't do that because they
into-
can still get through the door. Stay in front of the door.
Okay, I'll go there. I will stay there. I don't want any
I
more
want-
daggers in the
You know,
back.
honestly, I want to get behind them. That their chances are they're gonna turn around.
Yeah, they'll turn around and get you. Just
Yeah.
stay. Just stay back.
Okay, is that good for player movement? Everyone,
Yes.
As I came out, I would have hit somebody in the face.
You slap.
Smacked somebody in the
Okay.
face. I don't
Wings
care.
to the face.
That would be her.
Oak
Yeah,
takes a
I'll
little
take
little
it.
tiny sting on the
That's
cheek.
fine.
Whatever.
They're
They're
running
cowering
away
in
from
the
cover.
corner.
They're cowering in the corner.
Oh, I can't hit him now.
No, y'all can't hit them
I
now.
can.
It's all on Oak.
Missile fire.
can't.
Unless anyone's doing spells.
No.
My spell cannot work on these.
Okay, we'll start with Oak.
Is that?
Be an 11 again. So
Are they
that's
facing
it.
observation in
Okay.
the corner?
That's a 4 on the one on the right.
4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Good. You
Second guy.
You
Ooh,
pin,
that's-
you pin him to the wall. Goes through his body.
Might just kill him.
Hits the wall.
Kill them all.
I got a 5, so that's not gonna happen.
No, it's a miss.
Okay, so I did my 2.
Uh,
Dagger boy.
Anyone else?
Nope.
I'm
Am
not
I-
sure if
am I
I'm able
within
to.
missile
You've got a line on him.
Well, we have to be within 3,
Six.
so 6 squares. Too far.
1, 2, 3,
Isn't it?
4, 5.
You're close
Yeah,
enough.
your call.
It's on you.
You can do it.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
I'll give you a -2 to hit.
Okay.
I'll take it.
I'd be
I got a
happy
7
I
on the first one. 16 on the second. So
Oh, the
so
16
14.
will hit.
That'll hit.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Give us damage.
4. Ooh, that didn't roll. 1.
1 is 1.
You throw a dagger. It misses. Shit, you line it up. You take your time. Telrain's out of the way. Okay, good. You got a clear shot now. Boom. It like bing. It chops his finger off. It goes. And it fucking falls. He had 1 hit point.
You
I
are.
distracted them.
You two are our damage
I'm best.
guys today.
That's fine. I love the magic user.
We gotta grab all our daggers back because our
You
full
did distract
You
them.
did.
grabs back all our daggers.
Okay, yeah.
Alright,
all
yeah.
daggers recovered.
Zoom back in.
Now
Uh,
search for
Do
treasure.
they have anything on them?
Let's look and see what they have.
And XP and shit.
They have nothing.
They have
Except
nothing but
experience.
They
ooze
do have
and goo.
XPs, so we're going to divide by 5 this time. So,
And we all are gonna search, I'm guessing.
Oh, yes.
What's your character's name again? I'm so bad
Red.
at remembering. Huh?
Red.
Oh, red. That
That's
should
why I
be
wrote
easy.
them all down.
I know.
And
it's on their minis now, too.
I can't remember.
Yeah, it's on my
I've
mini.
augmented the list of the actual players who are
Yeah.
here regularly.
The problem is I can't remember the actual player's names. It's magic.
I got a whole bunch
There's
of
plenty of
here.
pencils all over the place.
Here's one.
80 more XPs apiece.
Oh, nice.
So that would be 88
36,
if you
11.
plus
Hang on,
10.
that's close.
Oh, plus 10%. So
Plus
36,
10%,
19.
yeah.
It's at 88%.
Alright.
We want to roll to explore the room. Find treasure.
All right, everybody give me D6s.
1, 2,
Woot!
6.
Woot!
6.
Which I now know is a good number.
That's a good number.
Yeah, mine's even-
You are pretty
5.
confident that there aren't any. You have searched the fuck out of this room.
I feel nothing else is here. We
You
should
and me.
move on.
Alright.
My 1. Rip. The one time I roll what I want to. I can't believe I rolled a 1 in here. Is there? So when you take you're just. I have that extra potion. Should we give it to the cleric?
I thought Mike just took that off of you last game.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
I'm all right. You haven't
Alrighty.
injured me
That
too
much.
severely.
Okay.
Well,
I'm sitting.
So we're going back down the hall.
I start faking
let's
that
continue
I'm
our
more hit
voyage,
than I
our
am.
conquest. Does Miss Fairy do her thing again? And just
We didn't find anything. Stay at the door. Or stay right there. Whatever
Alright,
it
who's
is.
opening the door for
Our
her this
normal
time?
MO.
That's not a door.
Whatever it is.
That's my
a hall?
signifier for an
Hallway?
unrevealed hallway.
Oh, okay. We look.
Let's see. I think our MO is
Yeah.
I'm behind
her, then him,
Then you,
and
then
then
me.
us. Yeah.
then
Then I would have gone.
you want to
I think
go.
Red's
That look-
playing her
yeah,
safety.
right
He
here.
just kind of shows
Staying
up
right here.
and does something. Wait, hang on. What's the restaurant in the hallway that we were in?
I think that goes back up to the
Yeah,
way
it goes
we
back
were.
up to the hallway we've already been over.
Yeah,
Is
that's
there
it.
another-
Are there
was there
are there
another room
any
over there?
doors?
So there's one more door up that way that the slug was in.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we've done
How
it.
we looked in the slug's room. I believe we
Yeah.
searched it.
Yes.
So,
Nothing there.
Okay.
So
yeah. She's doing her thing and checking the door.
Okay. So I got my arrow right again.
Give me a roll for listen.
Ooh, listen.
So six.
D6, yeah.
D6. 3.
You don't hear anything.
Is that a good, high or low good there?
You don't know.
Look,
we haven't figured that one out yet.
don't hear anything, so I'll
Peace.
tell them.
So this
I
time,
didn't hear anything.
let's pause slightly before you slam the door shut.
Yeah.
Because the monsters react. So you're going to open it?
I'm a chaotic player, though.
I'm not sure.
Chaotic character.
Character sheet on the ground.
And she's a thief.
By the way, thank you, Shannon, for the shots.
The character sheet.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
You open it.
Yeah, just an inch.
You
You guys find nothing.
Even if we search? Should we search?
What?
Shamble
Okay,
in.
so you say
Yes.
nothing, but how's the lighting? Like,
It's a darkened room. There's no
so there
torches.
could potentially be anything in there, but we don't see any monsters, so I will. Boop, boop, boop.
We'll go in and
Didn't see any
we'll all
monsters.
pile in and I'll come in and search
Laser,
too.
shoot from the wall.
Okay, actually, let me correct what I told you. There is not nothing in that room.
Oh! Back up!
There are 7
What happened in the
bodies
new room?
Seven bodies?
stacked against a wall. A pile of weapons. 6 swords, 6 shields, 1 bow, and 20 arrows.
Hold on.
Ah. I don't see anything moving
The
in
only
there.
two.
I will tell you
that
guys,
utilize
I
that
don't see
are them.
anything moving.
Can,
I'm gonna go in.
because you're flying.
Oh, in the
Okay.
room I have.
I'm a
And-
flying little thing that does not
There might be a
glow or
trap.
nothing, so
It's very dim in here too. You can't really see that
Yeah.
well. Just the hallway torchlight. And who all is carrying torches? You certainly
I
are.
have a torch.
well
certainly
they
are.
haven't
I had
entered the
one,
room
I
yet. It's
dropped
just
it.
me.
You,
So I
you
will
can get them at any point because there's just a bunch of
Okay.
on the wall.
I take one and toss it in the room.
Okay, it illuminates
And I will have
bodies.
checked the
7 bodies, all of dwarven make.
Let the bodies hit
All of Oh.
and I'll come back out and tell you guys.
7 bodies.
And I'm gonna go back
They-
in.
they
I'm gonna
look
start
drained?
checking the bodies.
Yes.
I'm gonna start checking the bodies for loot.
And gold and shit. Or is it just what you said
There's
it was?
there, whatever loot they may or may not have had
It's already
has
gone.
already been taken.
But you
Okay.
did say there was
there's
weapons.
a fucking bunch of weapons here.
I'm going to look around and see if there's another entrance to this room.
Okay.
Can we
Is it
have
two?
one of the?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll look.
You're the only one here that's
Or is it 2
accustomed
and a
to
1?
fighting
Is it,
material.
how does it work?
You want
Is
to
it-
check the weapons?
Is it
see if
like
they're
a
any good?
1 you definitely, 2 is maybe, or sometimes you go in a room and it's like a 2 won't, but a 1 will, or how does, I don't even know how the mechanic
I'm
works.
gonna leave it ambiguous because you guys, you know.
Okay, so I'm going to start.
Makes
I got
it
a
a little
4, so
bit
it
more
doesn't
I'm
fun.
going to
matter.
start examining the weapons to see if any of them look unique.
They're worth anything.
They're all pretty standard weapons, a little smaller than.
Grab
you
some
know,
extra arrows.
They're sort of dwarven size.
So I'm going to pick up some arrows, but what weapon was he carrying that got damaged?
Him?
A sword.
So I'm going to grab an extra sword for him.
Okay, good.
All right, I'm gonna put on here plus the newspaper.
Non-burned sword.
Shannon's going loot them, check those cavities real good, like more shots, right meow. Now I say.
Okay.
I'm in.
So I'm checking
Alright.
I'm flipping them over and checking all their
Tequila!
So I'm guessing
Dwarves are hiding
everybody's in the
gems
room.
in all kinds of places.
Yeah, there's tequila up there.
Drunken debauchery shall ensue.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Now it is limited to every half an hour, so that
So that we don't
Probably
get
been
too
half an
drunk.
hour.
Oh boy, there's mine.
So we found
Is anyone else in on
dead
shots?
bodies piled up
I'm in.
against
Yes.
the wall.
You don't have to
Nothing
throw mine up
else.
so much.
Don? In or out?
No, not
No
this time.
treasure.
Okay.
I don't know what it is, but it hit me last
Here's,
time.
there's red.
I'm gonna go with this.
Hey, glad you're back, man.
Yeah, so there we found dead bodies and weapons.
It's
He's grabbing a weapon for Dragal.
A long sword, I know.
To replace
Last
his
week, last week it was
Is that what
asleep.
he's using?
Did you catch the? I don't know if you saw the stream 2 weeks ago, but we had a player get a little too hammered.
A little rowdy.
I've been wondering why
It
the
wasn't
numbers are
last
so
week. It
short.
wasn't last week. It was a session before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 sessions ago.
That's unfortunate.
It's alright.
But it's been good
It is
since.
all been resolved.
Can you
We're
pause?
all
I think
good.
the small numbers today are probably more due to like hurricane.
32
and
minutes
people
have
Yeah.
passed.
Yeah.
I think somebody
doing
said
stuff
they're
and
stuck
prepping.
waiting on their flight.
That's
Yeah.
Mike
Yeah.
down in Atlanta.
Yeah. Or up in
Well,
Atlanta,
can't wait to get some
rather.
of that pie. Alright, cheers.
Up in Atlanta.
Cheers, Shannon.
To Shannon.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm gonna steal some of that.
Like hell you are.
Okay.
Here, you can have some water. This
Does anyone take all the arrows?
I take the arrows.
Arrows.
Yeah.
I had been keeping track.
How many
but
arrows was
not
it?
anymore.
20.
Okay.
I'll add them back in.
I think I have a few that.
Do you have a bow?
I use a short bow too.
A tiny little bow.
Well, the dwarven arrows are more your size.
Probably.
Toothpick
They're
arrows.
still like 6 times too big.
Just to logically
So I
make it
think
make
with, like-
sense. All my stuff
See, I'm
shrinks
just
when I
picturing you like the
shrink.
brownies from Willow. You know.
Interesting.
You keep her in a cage. And just
Alright,
use
so
her
you
as
guys-
our-
you look at
our-
our-
So I was
our
checking the weapons. Did you
inventory.
hear anything special?
Standard
See,
weapon.
the
Standard
mini even has a bow. Little teeny tiny bow.
Nice.
And technically, the dagger I stabbed a zombie with would have looked like a toothpick, technically.
flare, right?
Hey, Splinter's
A
hurt.
splinter in the
There's
eye.
another
Right.
hallway.
Oh no, I fell over.
There we go.
It was the
Off
shot.
my name. It was the shot.
Are y'all over
The dwarven
together?
butt
Are we
shot.
doing single file? Open in an inch.
Oh, we gotta get our standard set up.
Question before I
Who's
leave the
gonna be in the
room.
back?
I want to
That's you.
unpile the pile of dwarves
Okay,
and
and
look
kind of
underneath the pile.
lay them out nicely.
Yeah. Is there
I'll help
Nothing special underneath them.
Okay.
Smart.
I'll go ahead and give
Hide
him
your
my
treasure
flashlight.
under the bodies.
I'll move. I'll move him when he's done.
Oh, he can move. Yeah, he can move.
Okay,
the whole
so
thing
that's a
over.
new
Yeah.
door.
Yep.
Okay, same pattern.
I think that's the line, kind of.
It's pretty fucking handy to have this movable map underneath
Yeah,
That's
you
pretty
guys.
sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that when I made this at all,
You
but
just thought
it's
it'd
turned
be
into
cool.
like.
Yeah.
Well, I saw this. I don't know if I ever showed you guys animated battle maps. Some guy makes little. I mean, they're all just one-off. Like here's a road through the woods, and here's a dungeon room,
I've seen
and
some,
here's
yeah.
a boat on the ocean. The boat on the ocean one, I thought that was the coolest.
There's a Kickstarter right now, in like next 2 days that you
He's counting.
you basically say kind of what you want, and it will populate the rest of the surrounding area for it. I mean, it is freaking sweet. I'll send it to you.
That sounds
This room is not empty.
Okay.
Guys, 32 bit. Yeah, we've. Is Shannon gonna give us a fucking shot every 3 minutes?
Okay, he's
I don't
gonna
know.
wait, man.
What the hell? You need to calm down over there, Shannon. I hope you're doing shots with us too.
Which pie is that?
Okay.
He's empowered by the money laundering thought.
So what have you seen it?
His tax bill's going down.
Usually it's like textures I don't like. But I feel like that'd be pretty smooth.
What we got?
More zombies.
Come.
Just 2?
No, there's 3.
How many times
Surprise
a day
dagger.
can I do that?
Okay, do they
Just
start
say- it
moving
just
to?
says
Do they
versus zombies.
Did they
It's like
notice
it's just
I
you.
opened the door an
As
inch?
you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, they start lumbering towards you.
Okay.
I will shut the doors, but
No, don't shut the door.
But quietly this
No.
time.
No.
They're already
No,
moving
we're here.
towards the door anyway.
Don't bother with the zombies.
We just lose a turn that way.
Yeah, we have to open the door.
And we're already
Roll for
ready
initiative.
for it.
More zombies!
Yeah, roll for initiative. 1, 2. The zombies go first. They tear the door open. they swarm at the person opening the door,
Lynn, yeah.
which is you.
Yeah.
They need a miss.
Is it a
Oh yeah, you guys
surprise?
get a move. You guys get a move.
Okay.
Sorry.
So we
Take
move.
5e. Okay. Enemies have moved. Player movement. Go where you want to go.
When does her?
I want to
her
get
turn
around them
undead
and go in the
activate?
room.
It's
In-
funny.
in magic.
Yeah, go ahead.
Magic phase.
It's funny that like melee only combat.
That's
The
me.
That's the
advantage is to
direction
go
they're gonna go.
last.
That's me.
'Cause then you can.
Okay. Well, once
Position
Because
yourself.
that's the thing I'm trying to think of. Like,
Where do you want to be?
I got to shoot, but if I know they're going to move, then I need to. What can I do differently?
back there with
Because if they're
them,
going to be in hand to hand, I got to move different.
Yeah.
So, question: like, as soon as I move, are they going to be distracted by these guys? Because I mean, if that's the case, I want
I'm gonna turn undead.
Yeah, Telrain. She's gonna turn.
Oh,
undead.
okay.
Well, they're gonna get to move.
And
So
it's the
they've
same
already
thing now.
moved.
They're gonna get into melee with you, and then
She's going to
Sorry.
turn them, which means you
Yep.
can shoot them.
Okay.
You want to be in
Because
the
her
back.
shooting is
There you
goes
go.
before.
I wanna be-
missile.
I'm hiding behind you.
here-ish, so I can like
Hide
get my.
behind
Where can I get LOS? Like here, ish. I want to be able to throw.
It's just a
dagger.
dog pile.
Yeah, we're just dogpiling.
I'm going to be
Arm in
above
arm.
y'all's head.
True enough.
So
She
you
can
guys
move
are
us.
you guys are
Can she-
back for
Hey,
ranged. yeah.
hey,
Can she
I'm
have
gonna
a
be-
move there?
I'm not moving.
I technically want to be floating above.
Oh,
him.
we got
So I-
it. We found
so I
and
don't
gave
have
you a
to
new
rebel.
sword.
Yeah.
All right, are you?
Trace.
We're gonna
I'm
have you
back.
You
rejoin.
have a new sword.
You want to be in the front?
What are we doing?
We
Fighting
are turning,
zombies.
Sure,
we
you
are
will.
turning undead so
Three
they
more
run
zombies.
and cower, and we can just shoot them in distance, and they stay that way forever.
Okay.
You
We gave
found-
you. We gave you.
You guys
a sword.
opened an empty room. There were 7 dead dwarf bodies and a bunch of swords and.
We got
and
you a new
bows and-
sword.
You got a new sword.
Okay.
He got you with new sword.
Nothing pretty. It's dwarven made.
Okay. Let's have
Is it a little short?
Short.
Dragul join the battlefield. Where do you want to be?
Okay,
So
so-
I think they're
Sword like
positioning
that.
for ranged. The zombies are not
I
first.
put you right here.
Well, are we? So is our plan? We're gonna shoot these things. With
They're gonna
these
turn
bullets?
around and run away.
She's
So
going
then
to
we
turn
can.
them.
So they're gonna turn inside the room.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
so we're shooting into the room.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I? Are we? Sorry, are we moving around or
Yeah,
melee?
move it.
Movement around.
Okay. I am in position, drawing, knocking and drawing,
Yeah.
Above.
Getting ready.
waiting
I take out one of my
for
13
the spell
daggers.
to work. Because if not, we're fucked. And so you know.
There's nobody in front of
There's
you,
two of
right?
my
So
13
then
daggers.
you're-
No one's in front of me.
No
with
one's
the
in
swords
front
as
of me.
ranged weapons.
And I'm floating above everybody's
Okay,
head.
I hit a 1 and hit her
Casters.
in the back with
Okay.
a dagger. Oh,
Turn undead. 5. That is my lucky number for this.
are they facing us or away from us now?
They're turned.
They're turned and they're running.
So that means you get extra backstabbing. There?
Yeah, you got plus
Missile
one.
fire.
Oh!
Let's start over here and go that way. Dragul.
Is it plus 1 or plus 2?
Okay, so since I'm still, I get
It's
2
melee.
shots.
I don't know that there's rear shots
Oh, okay.
for missile. I don't know unless you can
What
read
is-
it and
I
convince
got
me
a
otherwise.
12
That hits. Or
and a
before.
3, which missed.
Missed. Okay, which one are you
That's it.
shooting?
I will say I'm shooting the one that's furthest away that I have a direct line of sight on.
Perfect. Roll for damage. That
Which
is
is 1
a
6, isn't it?
D6. Yeah.
That's a 6. Do I get a strength hit on that one or not?
No. Well,
Well, so it's interesting because like the bonuses just say plus
turn
1 to
them
hit,
out of
plus
the
1
water.
damage. It doesn't make any declaration on
That is
weapon
the number
types
they
or.
have to roll
so
in order to beat your turn on
if you
damage.
want to look
Because
up, do
there's
you have your
zombies,
Greyhawk
they turn
rules?
no matter what.
Oh, that was a good one.
nice.
That's right. I
That spell
forgot
does
about
not
that.
take effect. And there's no set number. Each one of
So
them.
if they are ghouls, then they can
So
roll
I
a
think
number to
I think
counter.
Greyhawk.
Yes, at set.
It's interesting that like
No matter what, they get turned.
so in the original Men in
I just have
Magic
to roll to see how many
there were
are
a
turned.
couple of ability
The
modifiers.
automatic.
Yeah, just a few.
Like
Because
Constitution was
I
one.
understand.
In Greyhawk they added more, but not all of them. I think they left Dex alone because I think Dex was specified
So it's on page 7.
in the original Men in Magic.
So let's see.
Yeah. So, but you see, the thing
Doesn't
is,
declare.
that's what I mean. It just says person is strong, and so shit hurts more. You know.
Okay.
You draw your bow a little
Is that
harder.
in that, and that's
It's in
in
Greyhawk
Page
on page
7.
Maybe
Greyhawk.
he chose a bow with
16,
slightly more draw.
So
Like draw.
you got
draw
plus
weight.
1 to hit probability, plus 1 to damage.
Right, but it doesn't say, oh, well, that's only
Does it say
swords.
by
That's
weapon?
No, it
only.
doesn't.
Now, but okay,
Hold on.
but Dex stuff does say
How high does this
bonus
dex need
for
to be?
Dex is
missile.
ranged. Yeah.
Dex
Yeah.
is specific to
How high
range.
does this need to
Over
be?
12,
So
you get a
strength
plus
of
1.
fighting
Under
ability
9, you get a
to
minus
both
1.
score
Go for
hit
strength.
No, dex.
and damage it. Strength's supposed to be raw.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna need that. I'm
Strength,
pretty
fighting
average there.
ability.
Yeah, I have.
It's a question
under
whether you
9.
I have
Or
good
a,
wisdom and intelligence.
bow, a
I have
strength
an
7
weapon.
in my dex. So I get that minus 1.
I mean, we know how later editions resolve this, but I'm curious. So where's the bit on ability modifiers in the original? So Dex, page 11. Dex
How much
applies to both
HP do you
manual
have,
speed and
Telrain?
conjuration. It will indicate the character's
What's
missile
your max
ability
HP?
Mine, 14.
and speed with
You still have more
actions
HP
such
than
as
I do,
firing
even though you-
first, getting
I'm
off,
at,
as well as
I've taken a little bit.
we
of
have
damage.
not
I'm at 7
been,
right now.
and so Dex,
I'm
okay,
8, so I guess you're still a little less than.
dexterity
It's okay.
above 12 under 9.
I'm not stressing
Fire
just
any
yet.
missile at +1.
If I take
Fire
one
any
more
missile
hit,
at
then I'll
minus
be
1.
stressing.
That's what I've been doing.
Then I'll be
Now, is
healing
that just?
myself.
I would gauge that's to hit, not
It's just a
damage.
hit. We haven't been doing it in damage.
Right.
It's just a.
I think that's fair. So does strength Greyhawk modify damage? Dexterity with these. Score a hit.
Double
and
fisting.
Damage it. So I think we'll say that hit probability is distinct. Strength for melee, dex for missile. I think, and it is
That's-
ambiguous about damage. Do you have a case for one or the other?
I mean, if we're going straight up like constitutional lawyer,
Yeah, I'm by the
all
rules.
all it says here is +1 to hit, +1 damage.
Yes, extra. You can pull the string back farther.
Yeah.
There's more
I mean,
cavitation.
that-
Sure.
Do
The-
wisdom
the-
or intelligence do anything to help give you a plus
The
for
drawstring
your,
strength
like,
could be
magic missiles or
higher.
anything?
Like the weight of the drawstring
it's
just
would be
you
higher.
can-
I've got a thicker drawstring.
I'll
Yeah,
buy
you-
it.
you-
I think there's
So,
a weight
new-
of the
new house
drawstring
rule.
too
7.
on how much it pulls back.
I do. I used to shoot
7
archers.
damage?
Yeah.
So you get what I'm trying to
It's
say.
the bow, not the string.
His body fucking explodes. This arrow goes through it, through cavity, like.
They probably only have one.
You hit right in the chest bone from behind, and
the arrowhead itself shattered and ricocheted on the back of the, what is this bone called? The
Sternum.
Yeah, the sternum, and like, so it got a reverse cavitation happening.
causes shrapnel
The
damage.
top
on the
of his
guy
body
next by
lands
him.
over here.
I had special tumbler arrows.
I don't think we were supposed to paint the walls.
We're doing it.
They like blood.
Okay, over to
Missile
Lynn.
on
Lynn does.
Rabash.
Lynn's
Lynn
up.
is just.
Lynn.
I don't know. Lynn not.
But be
Shoot a
careful
Lynn
because
up.
if you roll a 1, you're gonna hit one of them.
Yeah, she's got a tiny
Huh?
little fairy bow.
If you roll a 1, you're gonna hit one of them.
Launch
Hit
that
one of them.
toothpick.
Floating
No,
above.
here.
Oh, she could be flying.
She's floating
Yeah,
above.
yeah,
She-
I stated that earlier. I'm floating
Lynn-
above everybody's head, so I don't have to worry
That's
about
another
shooting
Lynn special
between.
ability of immunity to friendly fire on ones.
Okay,
I wish that was true for melee.
20,
Right.
Yeah, if you can shoot into her melee because she's so
11.
tiny, you're not gonna hit her.
That's a hit.
Okay. And then
Roll for
D6.
damage. Which one are you shooting? Center or to
Can you
the
shoot
near me?
Shoot into melee
Center.
at large enemy,
Center.
but does tiny friendly also do the same kind of thing?
Say it again.
You can shoot into melee against a large enemy, but large enemy versus tiny friendly is kind of the same thing. Or regular enemy, regular enemy, tiny friendly is the same as like regular friendly, large enemy.
That is a good point. I'm gonna argue against it in that
If
it's
she weren't
that
flying,
the thing is large and so towers above everything else, and which doesn't really
But if it's
matter.
a regular,
Only-
if it's a
It doesn't matter
regular,
what size you are.
Okay.
It matters what your
size
friendlies
it
are.
is.
Okay.
If we were all tiny, shooting into
Yeah,
a regular,
shooting into a medium.
that would
I
work.
think that would be fair.
okay. I see.
what am I rolling? A 4.
Worth a try.
I'm shooting.
Wait, you're shooting
Yeah, that was
D6 for
D6,
damage.
okay.
Yeah.
You can shoot twice too, right?
2.
Oh, sorry, you didn't move. You can shoot.
No, I did technically because remember I was
She did.
inside the
Oh,
room
you're
and
right,
I
she did move.
left the room.
Actually,
Her little tiny bow and her
He
little
didn't
tiny
move.
arrow.
He did move.
he can shoot again.
Or he
I
arrived.
did. I shot
He shot twice.
Okay.
Only one hit.
That's
Lynn's little tiny arrow and little tiny bow. Cute little. The force with which this thing hits this fucking zombie. If
How much did you do?
2.
what 2?
They have 1 HP.
if Dragul's arrow obliterated this guy, Lynn's liquefies it. It's a fucking puddle of gross all over the ground. So, your arrow explodes inside of his body,
Are we
and
gonna have to worry about
the ceiling is covered in blood. There's a little bit of
already
backsplash.
killed
Oak, you get a little like
He was
a
upstairs.
little on your
He was
face. And
I don't
over to
think
Oak.
that should be oak.
13 to hit.
That's a hit.
That'd be a 2 for 1 for damage. So
That
that's
probably
enough.
kills
Okay.
it. So.
Shoot again if you
I,
want.
ne-
Shoot
I
again.
didn't go in the
Doesn't
room.
kill it.
Oh, no.
Remember, because we had that conversation, I think
That'd
I
be
stayed
an
out of the
8.
room. I didn't go in the room.
That's a miss.
Okay.
You went in and then
Oak's
you
arrow.
back out.
Flink.
I don't know
Pops.
if you did or not.
Hits him in the back.
You did, so
He
that's
keeps
what-
Man. Okay, this is
All right, I got my
so
two
I hit
daggers.
him. She melts a guy, and I hit him, but it doesn't knock him down.
All right.
He keeps running.
I just look at you with side eye. I'm like, really?
I take my daggers.
Okay, daggers up.
I got a 12
Yeah.
and
It's a hit.
an 18.
It's a hit.
Those are hits.
So a 3
That's dumb.
and a 1.
A 3 and a 1. Okay.
Poor oak.
Your first dagger like flunk, sticks in the back of his thigh. The second dagger flunk, small of his neck, and he goes face forward now.
Huzzah! Well, we know how to kill zombies.
We also know going forward they have very few hit points.
They're
Yoink my daggers back.
Okay, let's do
Daggers
our
are good.
search for
Customary
Sorry.
check.
Customer. Oh, and XP and treasure search.
Okay.
Zoom
this is
in
gonna
and
be-
start
Come
jumping
in
in the
and
corners.
search for
Let's be quite
With
frank.
us.
We're looking for treasure, but we're really just looking for XP.
Same thing.
I got a 5 for my search, so I don't think we found any secret doors.
50 XP, everybody, plus perhaps your 10%
I got a 1, so.
for 3 zombie kills. You got a 1.
I got a 1.
A 1 what?
A 1 to search for secrets.
Oh. We're on the 6, right?
Yeah.
I got a 2.
Good.
I got a 2!
We're
You
finding
guys
shit
see all
out
the
of this room.
things. I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing here. My brother's already dead.
How
Why am
many
I still
experience
here?
points was it? 50?
7.
Vengeance. That's your MO. It's vengeance.
There is a secret door in this room.
Oh, wait.
You have the greatest
Who
movie.
found
If I open it,
found
therell
it?
be a.
Who found
Well,
it?
I rolled the 1.
Yeah,
I
I guess
also
that means
rolled-
I.
I'll
If you
say
find
that.
it, does that mean you have to open it? Or.
No, you can indicate it. I also rolled a 1 though.
Oh, well, let's open it together
This
then.
is slightly discolored from your screen.
Oh,
It's like a
punch it
cartoon.
open.
Maybe,
Like,
maybe our
Pixelation breaks right
my
here.
bad
There's
luck
lots
with
of
doors and your
greasy
bad luck with doors
fingerprints around the
will
edge of
multiply
this.
together, and we'll get good luck with doors.
Either that or.
Or we're fucked. But let's just do
yeah,
it.
let's
I
do
open
mean,
the
do,
door.
do you guys want me to
Nope.
do the...
Nope.
Okay.
not on a secret door.
Door
Okay.
open.
He finds a click. It just kind of opens by itself.
Oh.
Oh, and it just goes into the other hallway.
Yes.
there.
I ain't moving
in
anywhere.
Here,
In here.
in here
We're not in the door. We just.
It's a
is
giant slug spider.
fucking nothing.
Should we search for secret
Roll.
treasures and stuff
Roll.
or anything?
Might as well
Roll.
search.
I rolled a
2.
3. 3.
I got 2.
Nothing. You guys,
Okay.
It's
Well, we should. Let,
Dracula
yeah.
Ghoul
Let's
runs
go
over.
back.
We can.
We
Yeah,
missed
let's
the
go
door.
back. We missed the other stuff.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, you want your zombies back?
Oh yeah. You get the zombies. Dead,
Okay.
dead zombies.
All right. Are you gonna do your thing?
They
Man, we got another door.
Undeaded. Once more.
Right. So by the way, let me just ask all the smart kids in the class, because every time we seem to be opening a door, we're fighting shit. Is the plan of sneakily opening doors or figuring out what's behind them, has that worked yet?
No.
Well,
I
no,
mean,
but
we're
when they're
still
zombies, we
listening
may as well
and-
hit them.
Yeah. We're,
Okay.
we're listening.
You guys haven't heard shit like ever.
Yeah, she's a really
I think.
fucking bad listener.
By the way, are
No,
these
really,
just
I
orc
miss
zombies
Ash.
or are they just human zombies?
They are human zombies.
Why are there so many humans in the dwarven settlements?
Whoop. Whatever.
I rolled a 4, so I don't hear nothing.
It's accurate.
You have a tiny ear. I mean, you really.
And we run like everyone prepping their bows and shit.
We're gonna
at
get
the
you one of
door.
those old man earphone things, like the huge
An
ear trumpet.
horn. An
Yeah.
ear trumpet,
We're
yeah.
getting an ear trumpet for you.
Nice.
I mean, someone else can open the door.
That's on the to-do list
The
back
thing
in
is,
town.
what we've been doing is let me open it the inch because I'm the
Alright,
smaller.
so,
You're
so,
listening.
So may I offer the following strategic option?
You may,
Um,
but I'm enjoying fighting zombies.
how many people do we have that have distance weapons, range weapons?
Almost all
I
of
mean,
us.
Everyone except me.
I have daggers. So I can go
You
6.
do. You do. Yeah.
but-
You can't use them.
You guys have not been ranged.
He has a dagger.
I have daggers.
You have daggers. Okay.
Okay, so just a question on like the
Sure.
usual way this works. If we were to have, 2 sets of bows over here and 2 sets of bows over here.
Well, we don't have that many bows.
Whatever, but one person opens the door and then runs away, and if anything comes out, we can shoot them from
She
both
is
sides.
too chaotic. She opens the door and just goes in.
Yeah.
Or closes
I
it.
said, well, or somebody else.
While he's having
the
this
risk
conversation,
of, like,
I itch open
crossfire,
the door.
or is it like...
Oh, yeah. God, did you hear? She opens the door.
While he's having this conversation, I
with
itch
the
open the
DM.
door.
It's
Inch
worked
it
out
open.
because she can
One
turn to
inch.
zombies.
Zombies.
Yeah, she can.
Because
She
she's
can.
level
Telrain
3
can.
now.
Yeah, but you've used that spell, right?
No, it's not a spell. It's a
Oh,
passive
okay.
It's
ability.
like a
I can
cantrip.
just
You
do
can
it
you
and
can
do
keep
it
using
and
it.
do
There we
it
go.
all day long.
Some stamina.
3 zombies.
3 zombies.
So, but to answer your question, yes, we just earlier, because this came up, established a house rule. Because someone rolled a 1.
If
You guys are free to shoot through each other's minis, but if you roll a 1, you're getting friendly fire.
Except for
because she's
I
flying
fly
above.
ahead.
Except for her, she's immune to that effect because she flies around.
Okay, initiative.
Yeah.
More zombies!
Initiative. More zombies!
5.
Okay. You
I
go
will
first.
stay in the
player
doorway.
movement.
No, I don't want
Let's just sit up in the door.
Stack
like
'em
we
up.
used to, right?
Stack 'em up in the
Yeah.
door.
to. We wanna.
All right,
But
so
me-
we're gonna turn them and then shoot them.
Okay, so
Yeah.
have we, since fighting this many zombies, have we learned what their maximum movement is?
Not really, no.
It's just that way.
No, he
We
just
can
said we
shoot
hadn't
They've
learned
only
it.
they've only
I
moved
know.
back
Okay,
4,
look.
5, or 6 squares, so
Okay.
you don't
You
really know.
guys have to be in front of me. I am not going to take another freaking dagger in the back.
So I'm kind of towards the back, but floating above. There we
Okay,
go.
made a little pocket.
There you go.
There she
That
goes.
works.
Nice. Perfection.
Would you?
I just had
knocked
that on
it.
to
be
be
up closer to the front with
That's
the risk
fine.
of friendly fire?
Next time we go back to town, I'm making a fairy perch for my shoulder.
There she is.
Just so that
You keep
push
walking
the door
around.
once back on my shoulder.
How about a top
Actually,
hat?
just
You
a
just
hat,
sit
a
right
hat
on the
with,
top
Right.
hat.
There it is.
with a guardrail and a small crossbow bolted to the
Right, a
top.
little ballista.
This is fun.
You're like
Or just
war
like
elephant.
what do they call it?
Just the anti-aircraft for the back.
You're a
What are
war
those
elephant
called?
for
Murder holes?
fairies.
Is that the holes?
A murder hole,
Yeah,
yeah.
little murder
I
holes in
also
the
want
top
to get
hat.
a little like thing for the cat.
yeah, so she can
thing
take partial
around the
cover.
cat.
Yeah, murder
Yeah.
holes in the top hat. So she's in the top hat and can shoot through the murder hole.
Okay. And the zombies.
What would my force village
And then they see her and
There it is.
What? They're in the corner.
they have skill. They have strategy now.
These are smart
Oh.
zombies.
What?
Magic.
There you go. Do it.
Turn them.
Fire them up.
I
Turn 'em away.
can't see them. Just turn them.
Can
They've
is
all
it,
gone.
is it, you have to see them?
You
I
can
don't
see
know.
Yeah, you gotta see him.
Walk
Yeah.
in and just turn them.
She
Oh, we
can't
already
move.
did.
We're done with movement.
So we just sit here. I guess.
The
There's
zombies
no-
got smart.
Clever girl.
I'm gonna call out. Want to work with us?
There's
Instead of
zombies.
dying?
You dumb.
You hear them respond.
I heard a yes in that.
Okay, you
So
go in and say
what
hi
all,
then.
what all
Okay.
can we do in the
So
middle?
Go in and say
since
hi.
I'm in the front, can I see them in the corner?
I'm gonna say the only one who can kind of see and have a line on him is Oak and Dragul can see this one over here.
And he's getting holed up.
So can I get a line of line
Yeah.
of fire on him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Light him
Then
up.
I'll take 2 shots at him.
Okay.
I gave him them offer.
What was that?
6.
6
Miss.
plus on 2 plus 1. Man, this angle is really bad. I mean,
All right, Oak.
Show them how awesome the angle is, dude.
Oh, that'd be a 1. Goes to a 2, and that's a 7. So no, the angle is too oblique.
The angle's actually really good, but as arrows are flying to him, funk, 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 he's grabbing them out of the
It's a
fucking
ninja
air.
zombie.
I'm so glad I'm not seeing that.
Ah.
I want to know what all we could do in the missile range. I think you said to throw a torch or something. It'd have to be a missile.
You could throw a torch in a missile phase, yeah.
But you can't see him.
Oh, she's not on me. I thought she was.
She's on me.
Okay.
No, but I am above a head, and
But
I
you
don't like.
can't see.
She's just flying up above
I don't want to
everyone.
throw it at them. I want to get it to
I'll
the
say-
center, and then
Is the
maybe
room?
they.
Oh, is the room dark? How is the room dark or bright or how's the room?
It's dark.
they follow
Pitch
movement.
black.
So
Oh,
not.
so when
Um,
when a
I'll
mini
say-
thing gets thrown from a
Gotcha.
fairy, does
You've
it
got
grow?
a line on the ones over here.
Oh.
We're ignoring the physics of which way doors open.
There you
but
go.
Okay. Bye bye, daggers. Let's see if they hit. That would be a 8,
Nope.
and the second one's a 3.
We really just suck this round.
Well,
I-
No, they're good hits.
Double ninjas.
He grabs them out of
They
the
have
air.
20, they have 20 decks or 18
He
decks.
turns them around, and he's holding them now by the hilt.
What are these zombies?
Oh crap!
See, I'm telling you, we should work together.
So these are super.
I want to throw a torch in the center of the room to light up the room, but also potentially maybe distract these zombies that are apparently
But
super
like, if she
smart.
throws a tiny torch,
Their
does it
eyes
grow
are
when she lets
adjusting.
go of it and do a regular sized torch, or is it just like a little tiny
wait,
bit
wait,
of
wait,
match?
wait, wait,
Or is
wait.
a match thrown into the middle of the room?
So she takes the tiny torch, holds it here, and expands it to be 35 feet in size.
The torch is
and the torch kills everything.
I think there's a match
Now, of
just
course,
sitting in the middle of the room
unintended
now.
consequences
But,
is
you
that
know,
is
a light
that
that
something
small
the size
might
of 10
actually
telephone
draw
poles
their
extends
attention.
this way and kills 4 of us.
It consumes all the oxygen in the room. We all suffocate.
So, did you bring torches from the city, or did you pull them off of a wall here?
From the city.
Did you write them down on your character sheet
I
before?
don't think I did.
So you
No.
pulled one off the wall.
I have oil flasks.
You have oil flasks.
Oil
You're
flasks.
carrying a normal sized, like a two-handed fucking
I
great
have
halberd
abnormal
club.
strength.
We can just bring a character.
Yeah.
One of
So it's a normal
characters
torch.
loaded with
You hug it in there.
oil.
It illuminates the room. Let
I
me
just
see-
want to
let
see
me-
if it'll like draw the zombies to
What
the
else
center
do
of
you
the
guys
room.
Obviously,
see
these are
in
ass torches.
Yes. Just like the ass tequila.
Someone
Oh,
steps
you
out
missed
from
our
around
ass
the
tequila
corner.
shot.
Well.
Uh-oh.
Oh crap!
Well, fuck. Hi. Yo.
Can we help you?
What's up, my man? Who are you?
So that is the end of your guys'
lives.
Melee.
Thanks. Is it you buzzing?
Oh yeah, the wife's calling. Oh, the food is probably here. And with that,
We'll take a break.
pause.
Intermission.
We'll be back in a bit.
Well
Intermission.
timed. Well timed.
Who do you want to
Pause for these notes from
So
my
while
phone.
is there anything visually you can tell us about our new interloper?
It is a
Mage
mage magic user looking
Humanish.
person.
So we were talking about you should
Human.
sleep, so we have
I'm going to.
Like,
if
we got a
you-
minute. Hold
if
on.
you guys
Okay, I
studied
thought
your
I
men and
My
magics,
bad.
but please don't look this up since you have not. I'm going to give you his title.
He is a
Lord
necromancer.
ass kick.
Yeah, wait, hold on. I gotta look at how Charm. If Charm can I hit him with Charm if he's a.
That's my hope,
If he's a
sir. That is certainly my hope. Now,
You
he's gonna
can't.
have a
It's any
high
humanoid.
intel.
Yeah, but like, I wonder if it
Your
like
hope is
if he
this
gets
the
it.
necromancer?
No, that he can hit
Well,
with
like, what's
charm.
his saving roll?
Yeah, but I'd want to try to convince him to work with us instead. First.
Let's talk to him for a second, and I go Charm. And then
Only
I get
if we need to. Last resort.
This will be Billiam. I don't ask for names.
Bill 2.
Bill Jr.
Bildos.
Bilbo.
Spaggin.
Bilbo Baggins. Yeah.
No, it's Bill the pony. Don't y'all remember the pony they rode was named Bill?
We're gonna get sued if we use that one. This is a live stream, right?
That's true.
Yes.
He's the thaumaturgist.
Thaumaturgy?
Uh-huh.
I'm scared.
I don't know what level that is.
Get up and stretch. I'll bring the sandwiches down in just a minute. No one upstairs today, please, because surgery and...
I'll be right back.
Oh god. I will know this though because I'm a mage, so I know if I look at him and see he's a thaumaturgist, I'm like man, it's a level 5.
Hey, he said no cheating.
Magic. Well, no, I'm a mage. I'm a magic user, so I can look at him and knowing he's a thaumaturgist, I know my level tree. I know my level tree.
Thaumaturgist.
I'm a what is a thaumaturgy anyways? I think it's like working with iron.
Transmutation.
He's a weird F.
Thaumaturgy is the performance of miracles.
See?
It has nothing to do with transmutation, it's just like magic. Yeah.
Traditionally, thaumaturgy is the combination of clerical powers and magician powers. At least according to my D&D master brother. When I was a little girl.
Well,
He's got a few years on.
Maybe I'll level up today.
I don't think we should try to attack.
no, we should talk. I'm near there and I go, my fellow magic man.
How are you?
I will say the
Flim
party's
flam,
getting a
man.
little bit.
Flim flam, my boy.
Look at this hand. Not this one.
Would you like to see a card trick? Oh, look, what's this behind your ear?
Your brain.
A dagger.
A dagger. One of my 13.
You didn't throw any.
What?
You just said you had 16, but you didn't.
I have
throw any.
13.
We had 13. It's been 13 all day.
It has, and I gave the thief my +1, and then the bitch died.
I mean, it's technically at the end of that trap. When we move on, you can try and get it from the bottom of the trap.
Oh yeah, I can use the pole. Try to grab it.
We haven't gone to the trap yet.
Since I can fly as a fairy, maybe he'll let me go down and get it.
Yeah, but it can't shrink it with you because you didn't bring it with you. As you can grab it and bring it to me.
Well, he just let me hold a huge torch.
But you can't attack with a giant dagger.
No, not for me to get it, for me, but for me to grab it.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
So what's the special rule? So if you touch it, it shrinks?
If she, so the stuff that she specifically prepares,
Not the minis.
You started it. I was just rubbing your butt.
Excuse
you?
So she grabs
I was just rubbing your butt.
Stays a big torch.
There's nothing wrong with a wife rubbing her husband's
She brings
butt.
her special torches from home. They don't shrink. What's that gonna do?
It's not
I
something.
do have people that don't like it on just to kind of make it simple and not get overly complicated.
So I had an idea.
Uh-oh. I'm the
Have you decided what god that you serve?
Nope.
DJ knows, I don't know.
That's wonderful. I have to do that.
Yes. So then you got to come up with whatever, you know, mix up the figure out whatever you want to do.
I've been using some efforts. We had another priest in the group, but
How's your week been?
Pretty good.
That's good. I think we're all happy that the wrath of God went to Charleston instead of Savannah.
Yeah. Mainly just the deluge of constant rain. Because we all know that Savannah has a wonderful drainage solution for nothing.
Hey, it's our first year here, and I'm actually impressed with how quick it was disappeared.
that's because we didn't get
anything.
rain.
You did even like right in here.
Well, it's not always like that though. We got lucky, honestly.
Oh, I know we got
Yeah,
lucky.
I lived in Matthews County in Virginia. You get 2 inches of rain, and the entire county is flooded for 2 weeks.
Not that bad.
I want to look at the Dungeon Master guide, and he could look us up.
That was my experience in Charleston. We were there for a long weekend, and it was like a very light rain. It was like, a foot of water in all the streets.
Ew.
So who all watched the documentaries?
What documentary?
I watched the last one. The
I
one.
watched the one with Travis Willingham.
That's the one I watched. Which was a good point. I hadn't thought of it that way.
And I'm like 60 episodes in, and they're
I watched the
critical.
I've only listened to the first. I'm like I don't know how many into the first season because I listened to
Italian,
the
first
there's
campaign.
turkey,
Yeah,
there's
first
ham.
campaign.
They have mustard mayo.
But I've never read any of the others.
I don't know. You want me to get
Listened
those?
to any others.
No, I'm not a fan of mustard mayo. So. Oh, last time.
Well, I don't want to like backtrack.
I don't know. They
When I'm in the middle, when I'm 60, episodes in the campaign too. So,
Right.
but
I haven't started it because I started one, but then it got really into the point where they were focusing more on the voice acting more than the role playing, and that turned me off of them.
I like the first one. It was so far.
well, I mean, you've also got to remember. I think that was pretty early on, and when they started recording and stuff, and
I've never watched them.
as
I've
it's
always done
some,
this
yeah,
podcast.
well, yeah, and that's probably the better way to do it.
I've done the podcast.
It can be fun, entertaining to watch the actual episodes through like YouTube and stuff, especially once it gets to campaign 2 because they've got some really like that will go all out with the
board.
Yeah,
that's true.
with building, especially when they're getting into a big fight and the creatures and stuff. All right, what did he say these were?
Some are like, so these are very obviously kind of Italian-ish. This one I've got is basically like a fried chicken thing.
Oh, really?
They're not entirely clear.
This one doesn't have chicken on it for sure.
This was like chicken.
That one's, I don't want chicken.
It's like chicken avocado.
Yeah, it was like chicken. It's like chicken fingers on a sandwich.
Chickens have fingers?
And teeth.
Interesting. You have to be in the same area for over there. The Hippo God!
That's a term that you like.
Yeah, the Hippo God.
Yeah.
Those are nice. We've got some of those.
It was a gift.
So what do you do? Like what kind of call? What was that? Investors?
Yeah. So wear a couple of hats. One of the hats is what I call venture altruism. So I help startups for free. And,
Without you don't ask for a share of the company.
No, so I've started several companies, most of which have failed. And,
That's how it works. So.
But the thing that what startups really need, young companies, they don't need greedy old men like me trying to chisel them. What they need is just actual help.
Oh, so you provide more like hands-on help than money.
Correct. It's like introductions to like VCs that they don't know, sitting down with the CEOs and like really forcing them to explain what the fuck is this.
What's your business plan? What's your real business?
What is how are you actually? Has anybody ever paid you?
How do you make money?
How are you going to make any money? That kind of stuff. And just really helping them out on that kind of way. And then what I found is that most people are good people, and most good people, when they're able to find a way to pay you back.
I'm good.
I'm
good. No, don't worry. It's fine.
Most people are good people, and most good people, when they are able to, they find a way to pay you back.
Yeah.
Well, Red.
What's up?
Neither of you like mustard and mayonnaise. What kind of stuff you like for next time we can order one without?
Italian. So it's fun.
Italian.
Or we can just you can just hit like you can just ask for mustard and mayonnaise on the side for like
that's your side gig. What's
all
your
of them in case
gig?
everyone doesn't like one the other or whatever.
And in all this.
Increasingly, that's becoming the primary gig. I work at a company called McKinsey & Company. We do management consulting stuff.
Okay.
And,
Here, before it's
but I'm
forgotten
in the
about.
process of moving on. We have
Sir. Before it's
I'm
forgotten
sorry I
about.
had to bring that for multiple weeks while I was gone.
No, I left it here last week. I was like, I didn't see the point of bringing it back. You want to hear?
So I thought you said you were a lawyer, or is that?
No. I'm a D&D.
You're a D&D lawyer.
D&D lawyer.
Understood.
Yeah. No, so it's just so this was a call. There's a startup that I'm helping out. They're basically trying to do CrossFit in VR. So high intensity.
That sounds dangerous.
High intensity workouts, using the hand tracking and body tracking capabilities of the Quest 2.
Yeah.
To be able to do things like burpees and push-ups and sit-ups and all kind of like in a game, in a Beat Saber-y type of thing where there's blocks coming down, providing instructions with music, single player, multiplayer, instructor-led, community groups, pulling all this shit together.
I feel like that would be so cool, except whenever I start sweating in VR in my Quest, I immediately fog up.
Yeah. So we have a solution for that, which is you actually have you remove the faceplate and you put a basically sweatband material bar across the top. Mm-hmm. It turns it into a Halo style VR headset. So that you have actually open space and airflow on the bottom, and so all the sweat.
Because you care less about the realism, more
correct.
about having
When you're working out, you also self-focus.
I'm not sitting down yet.
So as shit's coming at you,
if you'll just put
your
the
brain
there.
just focuses on the middle, and so the full immersiveness that everybody's like freaking out. Turns out it doesn't matter if you're doing something that's super high activity. Yeah. Right. So you end up with this is then becomes a consumable, so we can sell these in addition to the thing. Which, by the way, the Cambria that's coming out, it is actually a Halo design. If you see all the pictures, there's air gap around the face. And so, but yeah, so these are all the issues that go with that. But the
Have you seen, is the Cambria wireless or wired?
They're all wireless.
Oh, the Cambria is going to be wireless
Yeah.
too? Okay, cool. Good. That's why I'll consider
nobody's
it.
going back to wires. It just, all the guys who have wires, so even the Varios and all of them, they're all trying as quickly as possible to get away from it.
Yeah. What's this called? What is it? Is the product already out? Or
Yeah, it's called. It's literally called VR Workout. It's on the App Lab.
Oh, we need that. It's actually fitness equipment.
Yeah, it's a high intensity workout. So
It's a
sit
fitness
ups,
rhythm
burpees, sit up, push ups.
Oh, burpees.
Yeah, burpees suck, but who cares?
Now you can dial the intensity up
Dropping
and down.
lettuce and onions, my man.
I'm taking all the pickles and tomatoes off. Here.
But the key thing with these guys is like, hey, high intensity workouts is a super small market of the fitness world. How do we scale this out as a platform for movement in general? And so then it can range everywhere from high intensity, let's say medium intensity, which would be things like Beat Saber that you're familiar with now, down to low intensity, which is going to be things like Tai Chi and yoga, down to deliberate therapeutics, so things like physical therapy.
That's what I was thinking. Therapeutics is a great solution.
I want something around the medium myself. Something I could do, but constantly do for a good bit of time.
So I'll tell you what, jailbroken Beat Saber is incredible.
Yeah.
So you can jailbreak Deep Beat Saber, and then there's actually an AI called Beat Sage. That all you do is you give it a link to a YouTube video
And it takes the
or
sound and
a
makes something.
Spotify song. It then builds a custom Beat Saber track to that music that you can then side load into it, and you can play anything. So
you need to teach me how to do this.
If you give it the same one twice, or if two people give it the same one,
it
will
comes
it
up
create
with
the same one,
variations,
or come up with different
slightly
ones?
different
Okay.
variations. So if you don't like it, you just kind of run it again. But yeah, so that's what I have done a lot of. I mean, I don't know if you know the music genre electro swing.
I do.
Yeah. So
I listen to a lot of Nightcore. So
electro swing is perfect for Beat Saber. It's got the right bit rhythm and everything else, and so.
Isn't Nightcore like the super high pitched sped up music?
no, you're talking Vocaloid.
No, where they take a regular song. No, not a Vocaloid is like a fake singer. But
Yes,
isn't
yes.
Nightcore where they take like a regular
not
song
all
and they
high
pitch
pitch.
up and speed up the
Yes,
the
they
vocals?
pitch it up and speed it up.
Thank you for the pies, by the way. This is awesome.
They don't always pitch
So
it up.
manic anime girls music.
Yes.
That's Vocaloid.
The Vocaloid is when it's not even a real singer. It's like run through a Vocaloid program.
Yeah, Nightcore is a lot of synthesized. Night tends to be faster. Day tends to be slower. And now you
Now
will
it's
get the
what you're looking
variations where night does
Yeah,
tend to
he
get
had it over
higher
there at
and
his
day
desk,
tends to get
which makes
deeper.
sense. 'Cause he does
Which
do
is kind of
sections on one.
ironic, to be honest.
There we go. There it is.
How's the second pie? What's in it?
But anyway, you can take all your weird music and just run it through Beat Sage, and it will make levels, and then you just side load them into Beat Saber and play.
Which would be perfect.
Oh, yeah, there's chocolate chips in the bottom.
Yeah.
My stepmom, when I was a kid, used to make what you call them, magic cookies. They look like this. I'll try it. Mine's bourbon, yeah. Very Norman.
And the thing about Nightcore is it changes by who makes it.
Utah or where?
You can get the same song made 7 different ways, just by who synthesizes it.
I thought you got another sandwich.
No.
You hungry?
Trying the pecan flop bourbon.
My Utah Mormon cousins displayed it.
My aunt is like married to family.
Ooh, that's nice.
Interesting. And it is a 12.
Underneath my little sidey there. No, other side. Around the corner. Yep. There's a bowl back there.
That's a bowl.
Thank you.
So moving on
I
from
know
Mackenzie.
I'm a hassle to paint and put up with me.
I don't.
Yep, we had a big disagreement about the metaverse. So,
I forgive you.
I hope he realizes I'm good.
I know. I Like I said, you offended DJ more than me.
What did you think about it? The funny thing is, I took my. I had a cousin.
So in the other campaign I'm doing with her, personality-wise, it's very similar, but it's a barbarian halfling. So instead of like zooming out, you know, to not get hit, I'm just
all in.
I'm the tank, yeah.
I'm coming for your kneecaps and your groin.
For a Mormon, though.
Who are you calling short?
Pretty much.
I will look my way right into your nans.
And it's already a campaign going, so I came in starting at level 10.
Oh wow! So I've never been able to play anything that high. The girls will go, oh, when you're at level such and such, you know, never been able to play that stuff.
Well, I think the campaign's been going for a while, so started me where the rest of the party is.
Yeah, culturally Jewish. Okay. I got more mixed blood kids. What? Awesome. I've been to Israel a few times.
I think when I stopped the one that I was running, I think they'd gotten to 4th level.
I got longest one on the top of
And the most difficult thing to do was when they had learned how to, as archers, they had gotten their special feat. And I wound up having to scale up all the encounters after that because they just never missed. They never missed
It was
anything.
Hunter's Mark, probably.
Not even, and it wasn't Hunter's Mark. It was
Oh, you said it was a feat, not a spell.
No, Endemia?
No, 5E in the archer can get there.
There's a player's handbook over there.
It made it just there. Because I wound up having to go through every encounter that I had and reconfigure it just so that it would make it competitive. Because it was, I mean, I know that like most encounters last barely 3 rounds. If you're lucky. But it was just like, okay, this is not even fun anymore, guys. So we wound up having, we had done, took the starter kit, took both starter kits and put them together. So that, because they both happened in Fandolin. So I just meshed the two together. So from the word go, they had the dragon to deal with as well as everything else. So it made it interesting. It gave them more to do. And because the starter campaigns, if you get the traditional, hey, we want to go off over here, it's like, guys, please don't.
And you start making stuff up.
Yeah, but when I put the two together, there's enough stuff around the perimeter that it can work.
And it gives you a little bit, it gives them a little bit more options of where they're going to go and stuff. It'll probably happen a little bit in DJ's last campaign. Because the weapon, one of the weapons I ended up with is sentient. It's Black Razor.
Oh, nice.
And you have to feed it a soul every 3 days. So
that's a problem.
As a way, as we're trying to get to a specific location, we went through a mine or a mine town, something like that. And I was like, "Do you have anything that needs work? Needs killing?"
Is there anything I can do for you? Any criminals that are due?
And they were just like, we were kind of pushed on. There's nothing here. We took care of it. Pushed on. There might have not been anything for DJ to throw with us.
Sharpshooter. So it's when they got sharpshooter, because before you make an attack with a ranged weapon, you're freshman, you can choose to make a -5 penalty to the attack roll. If the attack hits, you get a +10 to the attack damage. And so they were already archers because they had fantastic dexterity anyway. It's like, we'll take a -5. They still hardly ever missed. And so I started like, oh, the room is full of clutter.
There's sandwich before I put them away. I'm gonna so they don't go bad.
I'm good.
Man, those things are giant.
So when they got +10 damage,
And only have twice as many people, so we cut them in half.
Yeah.
So, put this somewhere. I'm not going to eat it. I'm not hungry for more sandwich.
You hungry? You want the rocks cooking?
I swear this looks like a Rick and Morty story.
It depends on if it's pie.
Yeah.
Not bacon.
I don't love bacon.
Baking.
Table out there, but
So that would be baking, not cooking. That's what I said.
You don't like bacon?
When she said, look at you and said pancakes, I had no idea what she was
No,
talking
no, no,
about.
no,
And then
no,
I
no,
saw
no,
the
no,
shirt,
no.
I was like, oh.
she doesn't like straight bacon.
It's like gay bacon? What does that mean?
No.
Bacon? I don't know where you buy bacon.
Straight bacon.
I almost spit out the Nigerian.
I like bacon. It's just not my favorite. And if I'm going to eat bacon, it has to be crispy.
I agree.
It has to be. No.
It doesn't have to
So
be.
that's
crispy
maybe
bacon's
what
way
he meant
better.
when he said straight bacon. It needs to be crispy.
She eats
Or
bacon
turkey.
in stuff.
I like turkey bacon too. I like turkey bacon better than real
turkey
bacon.
bacon.
Real bacon should be chewy.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You're wrong.
No.
And end of. It's not even. It's no. No.
Oh my God. I
No.
think this
Eat
pie-
fucking
Crispy.
Canadian bacon, which is just
Crispy.
fancy ham if you want chewy. Bacon should
Right?
be crispy.
Fancy.
No, I want a bacon slab.
You gotta say that again when DJ comes down.
I want a
It's
slab
true.
of
Wait, wait,
bacon.
wait.
I don't want freaking.
Okay,
But
there's,
so
there's
he's-
an
we're talking
argument.
about bacon.
There's an argument about bacon.
And
Yeah.
she goes, if I'm gonna
say
eat.
what you said again.
It's delicious.
Bacon needs to be chewy.
And I said, no, like if you're gonna eat, it needs to be
Crispy.
crispy. And he goes, chewy.
No.
I'm like, if you're gonna eat chewy
Crispy.
bacon, eat Canadian bacon, which is just fancy ham, because bacon should be crispy.
I want a bacon slab about an inch thick.
That's a bacon
That's what I
steak,
want.
but which you can get,
It's
and that's
still
fine.
bacon.
But that's not just no. When you're
TJ?
thinking bacon, you
Yeah.
get bacon in a
I need
strip,
you
and
to
it's supposed to be
spell that
crispy.
wonderful name for me again, please.
Krelleas.
L-L-E-A-S.
Krelleas.
Is that the one he's supposed to have on the Twitch?
Yeah.
Because that's
Mine.
spelled differently.
It's
on Twitch.
Krealus on Twitch.
All right, well that's the correct spelling.
Oh.
Yeah, right there. Well.
Yep.
Well. So how does how do saving rolls work? Like what is that
Saving throw?
Saving throw.
So, okay.
Both
there-
modern
there's-
and in this.
Yeah, good question. Let me bring this up. Hold on. Let me turn that down. Watch the streamline. Okay, we are back.
Did you put your own phone stand? That's what.
Yeah, I designed it. Okay. So the question was saving throws, modern and old. How does it work? What does it do? So think of it this way. So it's a holdover from chainmail and battle games, where chainmail could be, you could kind of summarize it down to like to avoid something happening.
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, in 5e and more modern editions, you might do a dex check or a history check or a perception check. These are all things. Or you could do a dex saving throw or a constitution saving throw or something like that. The difference is whether you are actively deciding to do a thing would be a dex check or perception or history.
I see.
A saving throw is when something is happening to you that is bad.
Somebody's
and
charming you.
Someone's charming
You
you.
would do a saving throw.
They're fireballing you and you're jumping out of the way.
So it depends on like your stat.
You've been poisoned.
Is that what? How does it? What is the actual mechanic of it?
So in 5th edition, it just ties to a stat. Yeah. In OD&D, it's just this chart. It's what class you are and what effect is happening, and then you roll the die.
So as you get leveled up, you're
So say it says 16.
Uh-huh.
Does that mean you need to hit a 16 or above, and it doesn't affect you, or
correct? And you'll notice that as your level goes up,
it goes down.
Those numbers go lower, so it becomes easier
Interesting.
for you to not die.
Okay.
So in original D&D,
is it only on death, or is it on like any spell?
There's a bunch of situations.
Yeah.
If there's anything bad that happens to you where the dungeon master decides narratively it would be
So
fun,
it's
it would
it's
be
kind
fun
of
if you
might
could
die
weasel
now.
out.
It can kind of just happen. It's not like a set. It always happens in this case.
I mean,
Yeah, you can
there
lawyer
there are certain ones that line up really well with the names. Like,
Spells.
If you get
Dragon breath.
hit by a dragon breath, yeah, there you go.
Death ray or poison.
If you get resurrected, or if you get poison or something, But yeah, there's more ambiguous cases where you might be like, all right, well, a Gorgon tries to petrify you. That's pretty well stone.
Yeah.
Or Medusa. All right, well, that's the column.
Interesting.
But what about like if a Yeti tries to paralyze you, which was introduced in...
It says paralyzation's on
All right, well, paralyzation, yeah. So there'll be like edge cases where you
Okay.
kind of like figure out which column
That's cool.
works best in.
And do NPCs get saving throws?
They can, yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Well, why would you
Enemies
waste
can get saving throws too.
Oh, okay, cool. But it's not for stuff like arrows and swords, and it's for like special stuff, magic. and all that.
Arrow and swords is your armor class.
Okay.
Interesting. And your 2 hit.
Good to know.
Okay.
So, blue robe man.
So blue robe guy comes up. We've
Is that
missed
blue or is that black?
That is black but with blue.
dark robe
Black
guy.
robe man. Black man. No.
Internet.
So I think we finished the missile phase. And then he
Yes, and he appeared. And so I guess like
That's right.
Alright.
So
Are we
melee,
in movement phase?
No.
melee
We're
phase, nothing happens. So now we're round 2. Players move.
Hey man, do we know who?
No, that's talking. That's not moving.
Yeah, who
So
are you?
in the did the
Like what's up?
You can see him like doing some hand gestures and going into some
Oh,
waving,
that's your movement.
waving things.
That doesn't look good to me. So I'm gonna.
I run in back corner.
Okay. I'm gonna stay right where I am.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna do that
Wait
as a
till
split. I'm gonna do
missile.
that as a split move.
Okay. Are you gonna shoot?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot.
Okay, go ahead and do
I
your
got a
shot.
chance to knock
Who
him
you
down
shoot?
before they
Which one do you want to hit?
I'll shoot the closest one at the door.
This guy. Okay.
That'd be a 4. So no.
Grabs it out of the air.
Running.
Is it missile phase now or?
No,
That's
he
a
was
split
doing a
move,
split
'cause
shot elf thing.
He says to you, "Are you enjoying my experiments in the undead realm?"
In all honesty,
No.
Not really.
Actually, I mean, they're not that bad to be honest.
I am
We
glad
got-
for you to be here, as you are testing the metal of my creations.
but is there a possible way you can make
You want
it
to?
so-
You want? How about we test the metal of your creations together against the vampire queen?
You do know we know where there's a room full of dead dwarfs, right?
And
Yeah,
just
I
hanging
can
out
lead
around
you to a
y'all's
room
heads.
of 7 dead
You get up on
dwarves, fully armed.
Yes.
We can make those your creations and fight against the queen together.
They did not survive
Didn't you say my brother came back
my
from the dead?
resurrection spells.
Well, he's dead already.
To
So
bring
you already
them
found
back
them.
to life.
So you don't want to.
Who do you think is paying for all of this?
Oh, is that the queen?
Vampiress queen.
Oh shit! So you don't want? There's no chance you're gonna be my friend.
You will be my next test.
Not if there's anything I can do about it, right?
The lot of you appear suitable, worthy.
Charm.
Charm him?
Yeah.
All right.
Should I try to do sleep while you do that?
No.
Nope. Let's do this first. One thing at a time.
Man, but if you could, oh.
Sleep and charm.
Come to me, Billiam.
So,
William.
can you go to charm in the meta magic
Yeah.
and read to me?
Men in Magic.
There you go. Here's the.
I already found it. It's already somewhere.
It's a good thing that
This
you
is
guys
the
have
second
initiative
quote.
and you got the first
Charm
one.
Person. The spell applies to all 2-legged, generally mammalian figures near to or less than man size, excluding all monsters in the undead class, but including sprites, pixies, nixies, I don't know what that is, kobolds, goblins, orcs, hobgoblins, and gnomes.
Did you say fairies?
No.
Or excluded?
Sprites and pixies are.
Yeah.
If the
Close
oh,
enough.
including these are included. If the spell is successful, it will cause the charmed entity to come completely under the influence of magic user until such time as charm is dispelled with the spell magic. But then there was that other, I think that
There's
thing.
an update in
The update.
Greyhawk.
Read the update. Yeah.
The update is based upon the intelligence level.
Yes.
Intelligence allows a charmed person to eventually free itself from charm. A check is made on the following basis, and if a score is equal to a save versus magic is made, the
Basically
charm
a
is broken.
saving throw.
Charms do not affect undead, so it's based on intelligence. So if they're 18 intelligence, they check every day.
Yeah.
If they're 6, it's once a month.
Yeah. Where's the which page is that on, by the way?
That's on 21.
That's it.
Greyhawk.
So he's probably high end. So
Based on
I mean,
how
we're in.
frequently you
I'll
use
ask
that.
him once if I charm him. I'll ask him.
Are you just seducing everything?
How smart are you? Yes.
I am the
feel you.
sexiest
On a scale
So
clone
the
of
last,
scale
the
of
last,
6
the
to
last thing
18,
you
how smart
charmed
are
died
you
already,
feeling?
right?
Bill. He's dead.
Okay.
It also does not say I can't charm more than one thing. So
You can only cast it.
what?
You can only cast it as far as your spells. You can only cast it twice.
But
That's not what we're
no,
talking
no,
about.
I'm talking about I could have if Bill had been alive, I could still charm someone else.
Yeah.
That was the question. It's like, how many people can you charm at
So you
once?
took charm twice?
Glasses for
No, I took a charm in a sleep.
You got like a little cable around the bottom of them?
I have a sleep,
The
but
previous charm had been like.
So yeah, it's a save versus magic is like how often is when he gets to you eventually free yourself
Okay.
from the charm.
Meanwhile, as you guys are doing this, Telrain,
And I lost them. So she gave me those.
do you use your words?
I do use my words.
What are
That's why I stood myself up in that corner so I could do them.
What words do you use?
Wait, so where are you at? Okay, so you came in the corner with us. Okay.
Yep.
Don't you fucking
So
run
I'm hanging
towards
out
me.
by your head because you're bigger.
Okay.
They're directly opposite me, so hopefully they're going to stay in the corner as the hope.
Are you turning undead?
I am turning undead.
And what are the
I'm
words that you
praying
use?
I say the name right. Oh, great Kreleaus of revenge and war, I beseech thee to turn these undead. They fucked around and let them find out what's going to happen now.
And now,
all right,
we get to
Give
hear
us
what
the
the
2d6.
God says in response.
Nice.
4.
Hey, that's enough.
There
There's
are
three of them.
3 of them, so we're good. They're cowering in the corners.
And that one's cowering also.
So
I
that holds
suppose,
them still, so
probably.
they're not going to move.
Okay, so he's going to get a save versus spell right now.
Oh, is it? He gets to do that like during, like when it happens, and I. Oh,
Yep.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, so he is. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I believe he gets a 15.
Missed by 1.
Oh! Wait, does that mean I hit him?
He is charmed.
Yeah!
Thank you!
What's your name, good sir? Billion.
My name is Sevastopol.
No, it's Billion now.
So he can, so,
Are you fucking around? Because you may be about to find out.
see if he can control.
Well, okay. Sylvester Paul Billiam.
So the first thing, ask him.
What's your intelligence level?
I am quite a learned man. I have studied under the vampire queen, learning, reading, experimenting in the dark arts of undead.
He might know.
So,
where
on a scale of 1 to 20, how smart are you?
So extremely intelligent, very,
We got a
very
day.
intelligent.
We got 1 day.
1 day?
Go
Okay.
ahead.
I
Ask him if he-
excel.
Okay,
Ask him if he controls the zombie.
yeah, so what kind how much influence do you have over your creations?
I have infinite control over them. They do everything that I say.
Is this because of your innate powers, or do you have something cool on you that makes it
I have told them to guard my room against any intruders, and I do not hear them eating your flesh. Something has gone wrong.
Well,
Okay,
we aren't intruders, we're your friends.
Quick question. Do we want to kill the zombies?
And you see him kind of waving his hands, and you see the zombies pacify.
Yes, my friend Sylvester Paul Billiam.
This one, Dragul, comes at you for a hug.
I want to fly over to one of the other ones. in the
While
corner
holding
and
2
pull
hands
one.
of arrows.
Yeah.
So are we?
And he flips them in his fingers really quick, and then
I think they're daggers.
No,
you
the
can
daggers
tell
are on the
how
other
So
side.
are-
you
So
can tell his intentions are
would you?
of the friendly variety.
Don't you touch my
Did you say
fucking
we're
Sylvester
still
Paul Billiam.
in
I didn't touch
combat?
her. I will murk you.
Yeah,
I didn't touch
Okay,
it.
well then I can't believe.
They're
There-
rushed.
there is conversation happening. Meanwhile, in the other room, they don't know what's going on out here.
We just see them.
But you see the
Pacify.
zombies pacify and attempt.
So I use
huggings.
my shield and I push him back and say, "We're cool, bro. No Zomo."
Yes.
I grant
So
thee
should
all
I
thy
like
power
should I
thou
like
hast beseeched
put my arm
of me.
around his shoulder and introduce Sylvester Paul Billiam to the crew?
Walk him into the group.
Yes.
Oh, do we see? Let me
looks down
reveal
the
what's
hallway.
down the hallway. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ends in a door. You walk him in there.
Hi everybody. This is the guy who
controlling all the zombies.
Red, can you ask him what's in the door dots down this way?
Shut up, we'll do that later. His name is Sylvester Paul, but you can call him
I'll
Billy.
take it from here. I am Sevastopol.
Oh,
And you have been engaged in an experiment. I am testing various zombie control mechanisms and spells and rituals. These have been the most effective as of yet.
Do you still want us to kill him?
Now,
Are you gonna bring me more
if you
popcorn?
could please give me on a scale from 1 to 10, how scary did you find these zombies to be?
9.
Well, if I'd say
this room or the other room.
Forget the other ones. This room.
a good
Well,
9.
These were good on the the 8.
If we didn't have our cleric at hand, it would probably been even more. You did a good job.
I say 0. They weren't scary at all.
Zero. That is bad. He takes out a quill.
I want to move in his face, but I don't
Elaborate on
A
this.
small simian hops out with a pen pad known as the Survey Monkey, and it takes down.
Can we move at this point?
Well, we're
I would have flown in his face and said
Okay,
that.
so we did magic already.
We're still in combat.
I mean, technically, so I'm gonna rewind a little bit. As you were walking him in there.
Okay, it's a good point because if I see them not move, I'm going to finish them off.
Okay. Well, range, yeah. So oak.
But I did my split move, so I can't shoot.
Okay, yeah.
So that's what
you're done.
So it would be any
range.
We don't know anything, so I'm gonna shoot.
Okay,
'Cause
shoot.
we don't know.
Which one? The one closest to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want zombies.
You want
We
zombies.
don't know.
We don't know yet.
13.
That's it.
And it's an arrow, so that's a 6.
Toothpick of doom.
This should be like a 1d1.
That's a toothpick, yeah.
2. But I think I get -1 to
Guided
my
whistle.
damage, so it would be 1.
Okay. And did you move? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had moved in the room.
Okay.
So that was my movement for the turn.
Telrain, missile, no. Over to melee.
Well, I'm assuming that
Triangle.
since we don't have any of this information, correct?
Yeah,
We
not
don't.
yet.
You just saw him go limp.
I just saw him go limp, and I'm like, suckers move, and I'm gonna like two-hand him and cut him in half.
Okay. Yeah.
With a 11.
That hits.
Okay, and that's a 112.
D8 for a sword.
It makes
Eight
sense.
plus one.
Okay, he's scared of them. Of course, of course.
All right, so that's a 7.
Ooh.
That's a rip.
By the way, when you say the words, the Kreleaus, and they
You
cower.
responded to me.
He responds. Of course, my child, go with Kreleaus.
Fangirling in the corner.
Is she the only one that hears this, or the rest of us?
Yeah, just her.
Oh, okay.
I grant thee all thy abilities and powers beseeched of me. We've got
Is this the same voice she heard earlier when she resurrected?
No, it's a different one.
Oh, this is bad.
She hears all the voices.
This is super bad. Then she's just a conduit for evil.
No, I'm just a conduit. Period.
And you enter the room.
stay like
Okay, now we come in.
Yes. And you, I see you have downed one of my creations. Tell me, on a scale from 1 to 10, how difficult was he to fight?
Well, since he gave up, 1 out of 10.
Yes, was he intimidating at least before the
No.
melee?
I ran in to go kill him.
Maybe I should remind him. I think I've got some modifications too. Yeah. See him making a few notes. Wonderful. Anyone else have comments, notes, feedback, if you will, on
They were
my
really,
zombified creation?
They were really good at catching the arrows and daggers
Yeah.
and stuff, and that was kind of freaky.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, wonderful.
So how are they?
They're
able to do
stupid
this?
looking.
So their defensive capabilities were quite strong, would you say?
Only when it was a pretty bad shot.
Well, how many more rooms of these are there?
Well,
Remember, yeah, these are all
So
my
if
friends.
you were to draw a map of this entire level on the ground using a stick and some dirt.
No, he's a quill.
Because we've
Yeah,
done,
so which is the room that they were defending? Was it the room they were
what
defending?
we've done?
Is there stuff
1,
in here that you
2,
wanted
3.
to defend?
This is our 4th room. with them?
No, they are defending my laboratory.
No, but
where's the
three
laboratory?
rooms. Yeah, one.
We're at
well,
the
no,
end
we
of the
had.
hallway.
It was more than that.
Well, how about we
and this
take
one.
over there
one
and
with an ooze.
give your good old friend Red some.
One that was dead bodies.
Give your good old friend Red
And
some
then
some
two or three
gifts.
rooms with zombies.
L'chaim, man.
This is our third room.
Yeah.
L'chaim
But I think
to
we've
you
done
as
like
well,
five
yes.
rooms
Some
altogether.
gifts. Let us reveal the gifts. Let me consider what would be an appropriate gift for a friend such as you.
Oh, thank you. We are such good friends.
You are
so good that you do
excellent surveyors of the magical arts. I appreciate your candor and honesty when it comes to the capabilities of my creations. This will greatly help my research.
Yes, and if there's any tips you have as a better
So
meta user.
do you guys follow him in? Do you the two zombies that are left behind?
I mean,
Before
I'm
we leave
already
that room, I'm
in
gonna
the
check
lead.
it for
No,
anything
but you
else.
can't get to the door's locked.
Oh yeah, let's check it.
Wait for the red.
That'd be a 4.
Oh, you're gonna search, I guess.
So
Okay.
mine was a 4.
I got a
Yes.
1. You guys don't find anything in there beyond the nothingness that is in this room. So I'm gonna move the map a little up.
So we're going to the laboratory.
Yes, the laboratory. He's
I'm
waiting at the
gathering
door for us.
Okay, I'm staying back and playing the 6. You guys go play with zombies in laboratories and shit.
I am
thought you
very
liked zombies
excited to give you a
Or white,
tour
at
of
least.
my...
I'm more of. You
Yes.
guys
Wait,
are
I'm
all
going
going
with
into
it.
rooms.
You take the stick I was using.
Oh, you tried
I
to
believe in all this.
Bring
Yes, I took
magic
it.
Bring me with
shit,
you.
like-
Bring me with you.
Oh, do the zombies follow?
No, the zombies are. Well, who's staying back?
Why aren't the zombies in the lead like cannon fodder in case
Before
we
we
trip
leave that room, I'm gonna see if I can collect up the daggers and arrows and stuff that everyone shot at the zombies.
I'll let you take 50% of the arrows.
Zombies caught them, so they weren't broken.
Well, yeah, none of them broke because they were caught, so all of them recovered. You have them fight
And I will
back.
hand those out to the people to whom they belong.
Alright.
And the zombies reply,
your arrows back mine. Yeah, please. On behalf of Kreleaus, who we also worship, thank you very much.
I wanna.
Was all that earlier just to make it like
poke a zombie.
it was just for like ambiance.
Well, I mean, we need to put up an intimidating front, of course. If we came out speaking eloquently with our learned knowledge, then it would be suspect. People would not be.
I don't know if
I'm
I
gonna
can
fly up to one.
Scared me.
I'm gonna fly up to one and poke it.
Normally I would compliment your military prowess, but you'll need to train a little more on your shooting abilities. I find them quite lacking. I mean, I am grateful and that you have
Duly
not
noted.
So,
Thank you.
destroyed
my
our body.
good old friend, Sylvester Paul William.
It's Sylvester Paul, yes.
Sylvester Paul William, yes. As a seemingly more learned magic user than I.
By far.
By far, yes.
If I may assure you, yes.
I believe you. Do you have, dost thou, since I have,
Yes.
any tips, tricks,
Tips or tricks?
perks or features,
Well,
Where is the vampire queen?
or gifts
I
for
recommend
your good friend?
if you are willing and ready to be in the servitude of said vampire queen, then I would be willing to take you on as an apprentice and teach you the ways of the magical arts and make you really realize your full potential as a magical user.
But think about it this way: who's a better friend, me or the vampire queen?
I mean, you are a charming fellow indeed.
Very charming, so charming. In
So
fact
charming.
that I have that you do anything.
But you see, she provides me with the dead bodies and.
How about this? We can provide you
What is that?
with her dead body.
Oh, well, she's already dead. I could not.
Her
fancy
undead,
goblet. I thought you were
re-dead body.
I can't read it.
Maybe
Okay, let's follow the logic here. The zombies are not effective enough. I need to up my game and introduce a more powerful foe to bring back from the dead. But she's already dead. I'm not following how this could work.
Does a corpse need to be in complete condition for it to be brought back.
No, of course you see these fellows are missing arms.
Can you re-provide legs? Do you have any prosthetics? I have a we have a great condition from the waist up troll.
I have a
If
history
you'd like.
question
Zombie
for
troll.
the DM.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Imagine.
Yes.
Do we hear howling or anything of the sort around the castle?
No, you hear faint organ music playing though.
I love that. It's so good.
So we asked the dude, where's the organ music coming from?
Wait, I think I hear it now. Oh shit. There it is.
Dissonant.
It's not very good.
Well,
She's
she's
practicing
practicing.
on purpose. She's working on it.
Hey, when your pipes are as old as they are,
Her organ instructor was
Pipe
working
game
with her.
weak.
She's been at about this level for about 200 years now.
Oh well.
she'll get better eventually.
So yes.
So
As are my good
She's
friend.
improving. A good 75 years ago, she was fucking awful.
Well, other than the Vampire Queen,
Yes.
do you have any attachment to anything else in this wonderful abode?
Well, I do love my zombie creations.
Other than, of course, well, how about you help us get to the Queen and then kind of turn around? Be like, ooh.
But yeah, if you want to help us
Get to the
Because
queen.
remember, we're such good
there's
friends.
so many things that we
And there's
can
so much
do
you
along the
could
way.
teach me and give me for free.
I'm having emotional feelings now.
And have the
Oh,
zombie army
as
help
the
us
music
fight the other
crescendos.
things that aren't zombies. See how durable they are.
Yes.
The zombie army.
We can provide more combat experience.
It would be your
against the
ultimate test for the zombies.
What if?
We're just against other things in other than the queen.
Yes. Well, I mean, if
It'd
they
be
died to you, and I'm making assumptions here. I saw that one died. If you got through the other rooms, then you probably killed the rest of them.
Yeah, we might have.
Maybe so.
I don't think they would be any
Hey,
challenge to the vampire.
Downstairs, there's a whole bunch of dead bandits. There's your next batch.
Yeah. Would you like some of
15 to
those?
20.
How recently are they dead?
Swashbuckler.
Yesterday.
Yesterday?
Some swashbucklers.
I require freshly dead.
What about
Well, the swashbucklers are from this morning.
I mean, okay, when did you kill the swashbuckler?
At about 2 a.m. this morning.
So I'm told.
Yes, last. Help me collect them. Help me collect them. I will begin my experiments now.
Where's the zombie queen and the organ?
Vampire Queen.
Oh,
Yeah.
she is upstairs.
How far upstairs?
She's on the 5th floor.
Oh, okay.
No, sheesh.
And we're on the
Second floor.
second.
Well, then, if you,
Do you know your way through the hallway so you just go straight up the stairs and avoid all the rooms?
Well,
But he has really, truly
I'm
agreed.
gonna go ahead and search the room.
Well, no, he's gonna give us stuff. So you don't need to search yet.
No, I'm letting you guys talk to him.
He's just
I don't want to
you're
stop
just-
you guys.
You're
from
just
it.
exploring a little bit.
He's
Checking it out.
thank
Because
you.
you got bored.
He gets bored easily.
We're gonna zoom the map out. So whoever is exploring now, start to move your
spatial problems, man.
So I'm in here. I'll stay in the lab and chill, talk with my
Okay, you
my
guys are
new
buddies.
friend.
Who all is
Who wants to leave?
leaving
So,
red behind?
so by the way, the swashbucklers.
stick
Yeah, he
with
wants to go
here.
fetch some
I'll
bodies.
yeah,
stick
there's
over
4
here.
bodies over there.
I'm gonna go and actually search that room first.
Okay, give me a d6.
I thought we searched
I'll
that room.
buddy up with him. We'll be 2x2s.
Nice.
We didn't find anything when we searched that earlier.
I don't know that.
Okay.
I was not in that room.
Sure.
So in that room,
That was me.
what did you roll?
We did search that room.
You didn't find any.
Okay. So, back to gifts.
Okay. So you're doing your talky talk thing.
I'm happy
Yes.
to wander around with you, Isaac.
Okay.
All right.
You can open the door.
Gifts.
Door
knowledge.
open.
No, do we want to listen first?
Gold.
Roll for listen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll for listen.
It doesn't hurt.
Why
you.
not? 5, nothing.
You hear nothing.
You are deaf.
You open the door.
Yeah, an inch.
This
It's
is like
empty.
a rock band fairy. I mean, it's just totally deaf.
Fucking go
Don't
in.
see anything?
Yeah,
Ooh, jeez.
nothing.
Well,
He wasn't here
Go in the room.
when I was drumming.
Do you want to move on to the next
another
door?
room?
Yeah, you just go. I'll follow.
Okay.
Move me on.
Is anyone
I'm
going
gonna
to get
explore.
the swashbucklers? Is that
Can
you
I roll?
guys? We're on the way to do that.
Oh.
So we can get
If I
some
find
No,
anything.
I'm leaving that to you.
swashbuckler. Oh, okay.
You can take him to the swashbuckler.
Oh.
Yeah, bring the zombies.
Yeah, the zombies. can do
Sylvester,
it.
why don't you send the zombies to fetch
Hey, how are you guys
our
doing?
swashbucklers?
The zombies, yes, great idea, wonderful.
Really?
And
Yelling.
he waves her hand.
Of course, sire, we'll fetch your our new friends. Hopefully they are delightful and learned as well.
There were like 6 or 8 of them.
Skillful swashbucklers, perhaps. Please, if you instructions, please. Where exactly were they?
Take a right, and then a right, and then a right,
Then a left.
and then a left, and then a left.
Over to you two.
What are you?
Do you want to do anything special to the clothes?
I'm just following you. I'm just your backup in case you get into trouble.
There you go. You're in charge.
He's the tank here.
Okay, I'm going to slowly open the door.
Okay.
Goes the door.
There are 6 large bags in here.
Oh.
Flattened. So is that like
They're
a
empty.
slander against old women, or what is what?
Fat old women.
I've got some
rocking
hag
chairs.
minis behind you. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Empty large bags, is that what it means when they're flattened, or what is that? What's
Well, I
flattened?
mean, you gotta look into.
You go look in.
But they're just kind of
I'll
like
watch the
on the
hallway.
ground.
I'm gonna start opening
not
them
more than
and-
an inch or two. They're empty. Yeah.
Do we need bags?
Is there? I'm not in the room.
I think they're useful.
Are there?
I'll grab one.
You should ask if there's signs of what used to be in those bags.
Search.
Or not. Or not. Never
Search.
mind. Move on.
Okay.
Well,
I don't understand what you're
So-
saying.
Well, maybe.
So if there
Those
could have been
flip
treasure
crumbs.
in them previously, then.
How would we know that?
Because of the
But if they're
obviously
obviously-
the gold dust.
Or if
It rubs
it's
off,
or if there was
right?
very obviously food in them or clothes in them. You have to think outside the box, bro.
Think outside the bag.
I love
I'm not
Think inside the bag.
understanding.
Are you following what I'm trying
Just
to say?
because you have a
Yeah.
bag doesn't necessarily mean you know what was put in that bag.
No,
in the
no,
past
she
24
wants you
hours.
to.
Oh,
Well,
you
if there's
could-
food in it,
you
then
could
because
say-
it was food.
Look, if you handed me a paper bag right now that has something, I could tell you if there was cheeseburgers in it.
Yeah, in the past. Sniff the bag. I'll leave it up to the DM.
Daisy doesn't want to do it, so just move on.
Do you sniff the bag? Do
Yeah.
you feel around inside? Check for
Yeah, I'm gonna turn him
substances.
inside out. I'm gonna sniff.
I look around the corner and say, "Dude, are you some sort of bag pervert? What are you doing?"
He's,
we're on the clock here. Chop chop. Let's get back to work.
Godric is fumbling around in the bags. You do give me a d6.
I hope not. 5.
Okay. You think at least 5 of the bags were used for like meal, foodstuffs, dried grains and things like that.
That's more information.
One of them can't. You don't really get a sense of.
It's oddly crusty, weird smell.
Well, it's different than what I thought they would be.
It was under one
They
guy's
were kidnapping
bed.
bags.
It was just the troll's sock.
So we're checking that room that we're in.
Are you coming in, sir?
Yeah, I'll
roll,
come in and check.
roll for checks.
Or do we
That's
roll
a
in
1.
6s, right?
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 4. Apparently that's my number of the day. 4.
All the 4s.
Except
I
I
got a
don't
1.
roll them when I need
I
to roll
rolled a
damage.
3.
Okay.
Lovely,
You guys
you
don't
got a
find
1.
anything.
Okay. It's going back out the hallway then.
No, I'm back.
And then
with
I'm just following you.
Sylvester
You're
Paul.
easy.
You want to help me
So
search for
what
some
else is
sources,
down
or
that
are you
hall?
just gonna?
Anything?
I'm used
There's
another
a room
door.
on the right.
There's right
there's
here.
another room on the
Door,
left
so
up
I don't
ahead.
see
Okay,
anything.
question. Did we ever check that other door that we found as a secret across?
Yeah, it was empty.
Here, where are you
Like
trying
here?
to point?
Yeah,
at?
empty. Yeah, I
it's
checked.
empty.
Okay,
I
let's
rolled
go
a
up
1
the
and
next door.
checked.
So we're going up to the next one.
Let's put me and Sylvester Paul, William, over here.
Okay. And you guys are in here?
Yeah.
I
I
wanna
never realized that the arm was already on.
do a list of rolls.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll roll something other
You
than
listen.
a 4.
Yeah.
3.
Hey.
It's not a 4.
You and listening is like him and that secret door.
You you don't hear it.
Okay, well, open an inch.
So,
Give him an inch, then take a mile.
Magic.
Open an inch, you get a face full of slime.
Nothing.
There is nothing in here.
Oh no.
There is, in fact.
Zombies? I like zombies.
More empty bags.
I think we started a new fetish.
A dragon.
Baby dragon. Baby dragon.
Adopt it.
Absolutely.
But if the zombies, they kind of like, hey,
Lots of
what's
cats.
So many kitties.
up? Is it really more cats?
2 giant ticks.
Gross.
Oh, just close the door.
There's giant bugs.
Close door. Close door.
Close door.
Close
They're
door.
not worth
I
it.
closed the door.
Is there anything else around the
Oh.
bugs?
They're on the ceiling.
Oh.
You don't
so
notice
we
them
don't
at
see
first.
them.
Oh,
The room looks
I'm gonna roll for
empty.
surprise. You don't see him.
I don't see them.
Room's
So I
empty.
can say I don't see anything. That room looks pretty small. Would I be able to see how small the room is?
But she would
And I
functionally
don't see anything.
Functionally, the room looks empty.
Yeah,
But she still would want to
functionally-
search it like she
That's
always
right.
does.
Yep, we're gonna
Like
have to
always,
check
we
the
go
room.
to-
Yeah, like always, they're gonna go in and search.
Everybody goes in
Yep.
just knocking around on all the walls
Okay.
and shit.
I'm gonna give them a surprise round on you guys.
Okay,
From
are
the
you gonna
ceiling.
do the tick?
The spider.
Spider. Dun, dun.
Get off! Get off! Get off!
Okay.
I mean, ticks can jump over a mile.
What?
I think you got that wrong.
I think you got that wrong.
I think you got that wrong. Look it up.
Maybe they get caught in the wind, and that doesn't count as part of the
Okay.
joke.
Surprise round.
How far can
I
ticks
speak
jump?
jive.
Surprise
Bullshit.
round. Okay.
They cannot jump, run, or fly.
I think you mean a flea. By scale, fleas can jump crazy high.
By scale.
By scale.
By
scale.
scale. They can jump like as if we jumped a mile.
Okay, the first one is going 1, 2, 3 for
My
Telrain,
man.
4, 5, 6 for Oak. Telrain is getting one. The other one, 1, 2, 3 Oak.
It's time to
4,
kill
5, 6
myself.
Lynn.
It is
Oak
totally
is taking a
time to kill myself.
Okay.
So let me bring
Okay,
up.
so I assume we hear a
So I'm
scream
safe?
down the hallway.
Yes.
I'm safe?
You hear?
You're safe. For the
How
moment.
big are these ticks compared to me? DJ?
Bigger than
It
you.
didn't hit you. It hit.
It's bigger than you. You're not. You're.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like-
I know. You're not even a meal.
They're like large.
I'm just
dog
chilling with my
sized
friend.
Ticks.
Talking about magic.
They try to fall and bite you and just miss. And
I really want him to have something
Okay.
really cool that I can take from him.
So sleep only affects from.
He's your
Target.
friend. You should.
If it's a
keep
if it's a
things to
D4
your
or
friend.
above, if it's D4, yeah.
Which
Okay.
he would have been.
But it can affect
What is
multiple
that?
targets.
And we're gonna need.
It can affect.
No, so that
Read the whole
we read
thing.
it. So that was clarification. It didn't change it. We figured out. The other part still works. It's just saying. Remember, if it's like a D4, it can only affect one, and if it's above that, it doesn't affect anything.
So I think this is a monster that has not made it on to future editions of Dungeons and Dragons.
I would give it the same stats as a spider.
oh,
The small spiders, not the big spider.
I thought
Not-
they
not that
fought
one,
ticks
but,
already.
we did fight ticks on the first floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We fought a
Right
tick
after the
already.
spiders.
Because it actually
Or
had a lot
spider.
of hit points.
Spider.
Yeah. It was this, the ticks and the bandits kind of happened at the same time. The ones that we trapped in their fiery grave.
We're two different
By
groups
the
at that
first
time.
time.
Okay, cool.
How if you have complete influence over something with how much what can I get something to do? What's the line?
You want to find out? You want to fuck around and find out?
In this version, there's no
Like Violate tell it to kill itself, will it?
No.
In this version, it doesn't say that kind of stuff. It's in forward editions. Like, yeah, there's limits.
Maybe not kill himself, but like give me all this cool shit.
Telrain, what's your armor class?
He's level 5.
My armor class is a
I can give
5.
him all his experience.
Can't do that. Like golden shower of experience.
It jumps on you, and you kind of like instinctually like
Curl away.
Kreleaus is like warning you to the bad, and you instinctually put your shield up, and like it lands right on it, and like you knock it off, and it's on the ground next to you, coming in to bite on you. Oak.
Armor class 4.
Similarly, you see her like flinch, and you're like, oh shit! You just kind of like crouch, and like you knock it off with your shield too. Let's roll for initiative.
He's not in this one, so I'll do Paul.
All right, yeah, Tom's color.
Yeah, somebody else should have done that. I got a 1.
That's tied. Let's roll off again.
Oh!
Need
I
somebody
got a
else to
second
roll the
try. I got a 2.
Roll off again.
Oh my god! I got a 4.
6. They go
Oh,
first.
I'm sorry. I didn't have a chance against
They're
the
going to
6.
continue on for the same attackers.
six.
Telrain's taking an attack and it misses. Oak takes
Is
an
it still
attack.
surprise
It
or?
Also
No.
misses.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Keep skipping
Wipe,
all
wipe
the.
that. I know. I'm so used to 5e. Enemy movement. They're staying where they are. Player movement.
Stomp on them.
Well,
They're
you
not
should-
engaged with you. I've got one. She's got one.
Yeah.
Do they drop off from the roof?
Why are you flat?
Yeah.
We can move now. We're in movement phase.
Can, but
If I were you, I'd fly out of the room.
I mean,
Just run
yeah,
away.
at this point, I think just.
Well, I can't shoot
Smack 'em.
in.
because if we
Because
move,
they're
they're
in
gonna
melee
follow
range.
us.
Yeah.
You can't do shit, and you're a liability to everybody. Just run.
Actually, no,
But
they
you got
won't
a
follow
dagger.
us. They won't follow us. They've already had their move.
They can't open doors.
He,
Walk out and close the door.
he just said they do not move.
Right.
That
this
was their
is
move.
they
Okay,
don't
let's
move.
go out and
Player
close the door.
movement.
Yeah, just leave it close the door.
With you in it, or
can't
we
open
all?
doors.
Are we all?
We'll all back out.
Yeah,
Okay.
Last person out, close the door.
Not
Be you.
I'll close the door.
Door shut.
All right, door shut.
And all of a sudden, these ticks develop opposable thumbs and keychains.
Door stuck. Door stuck.
Yeah, let's go the full movement down the hall.
I don't like bugs.
Arachnophobia?
You
Technophobia.
coming with?
Maybe you should let these guys know so they don't ask.
Well, we hear screaming and a door slamming, and now we see you running down the hallway.
Oh, yeah.
What did you find?
I see some
Giant
some of
nasty
these yelling
ticks.
ticks.
Switching over Godric and Dragul.
You lead, I'm following.
Let's go see how he's doing with the wizard.
Man, I haven't even gotten to talk to him a single time since you guys left.
Huh?
I haven't.
Oh, I messed one thing up.
What's that?
Okay.
Way too much blackface.
Blackface?
Black space.
Oh.
Yeah, I know it's bothering me.
This is
a lot,
OD&D.
too.
It's like everything was filled.
One more door. One more.
That's because they had grass
I
paper and
neglected
everything.
to show you guys a hallway that was right off the entrance to this level.
Oh.
Oh.
It goes.
Oh, over there. Okay. Well.
3 doors along that. Yeah.
And this was a double door for that hallway?
Yeah, we've been down that
Yeah.
hallway.
Yeah, so there nothing in that black.
Yeah, and I'm over. I still have to talk to my friend. Told him to give me all of your cool shit.
Okay. So where do you two go?
We're just going back to them.
Slowly.
You're not gonna check out the screening room?
You check the cool
No.
stuff.
He wants to.
I still haven't even. Yeah, they're like on their way.
Okay,
over,
you
I
three
guess.
are continuing on.
Yeah.
So there's a door here, there's a hallway up there, and then there's.
Let's do
Let's
the
go to the
door.
Maybe
first
one
door.
more. One more.
This door here.
No. Oh, there's a door there?
Yeah, there's a door here.
Yeah. He had
Oh,
moved.
I
He had
didn't see
moved
it.
the map. We didn't miss it. He just moved the map. That's all.
It's,
Okay, listen.
It's right here.
Yes. Listen.
Oh, okay, then open the door.
I'm eventually.
Oh, yes.
One day I will roll a 1.
Yep.
I did. I rolled a 1.
Roll a 1, okay.
And there's nothing in there, so you hear.
Empty room.
You hear nothing.
That's a good sign though, because that was a 1.
But you don't know.
You don't know what you
I'm
actually
gonna
hear.
open the door an inch.
Spiders don't make noise.
Big spiders make noise.
Slimes don't make noise either.
Yes, they do.
Small room, another door.
Cool.
After they're going.
Oh, another door. Okay.
Oh.
Well, let's just walk in like normal.
Yep.
Shield over my head.
Right. There is totally a shield over my head after that last.
Just
one.
look so they look at the ceiling now.
Right.
Or,
Yeah.
No, after the fact. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
As I went in.
As
Check
we get
up,
adventures,
below.
we get more and more paranoid every room we walk in.
The procedural rules are getting fast and thick at this point.
It's like
okay,
door.
Okay, knock on door
Shine
one
torch.
time. Smallest person, look around, look up, look down, left, right. Check for traps.
Rules of
Check for
engagement are pretty long.
Magic check.
Check. Do you listen at door?
Takes 6.5
Let's
hours.
check that room. I want
We
to check
want
the
to
room.
check for secrets.
It takes 6.5 hours to enter
that's
a
a 4
normal
for
sized
me.
room now.
While they're doing that, I could be listening.
I missed all the secrets.
Okay, make your
That's my
roll.
thing. I'm listening at doors. Because why not? 3.
You don't hear anything. You don't find anything other than the next door that's off of this room.
Okay.
Open it.
Open it.
An inch, yes.
1 inch.
These tiny little rooms.
You see an arrow hovering in the middle of the room.
Just hovering.
Hovering.
Fucking July.
Slightly rotating.
Yeah, I'll be like, there's a weird.
Okay, I'll pull
there's
out the
an arrow
sword.
just floating in the air
and
in there, guys.
I'm poking the air.
And gelatinous goo.
I did not.
No, they're dead. I've learned.
Roll for initiative.
The dog has been bitten once.
Somebody
I'm not
not me, roll it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, wait, should I roll for attack? Because it did
Actually, we'll have Oak roll for initiative.
All right. That's a 5. Oh wait, I'm sorry.
No,
D6.
you roll it different.
D6.
Yeah.
D6. That's a 4.
All right, you guys go first.
So I stabbed it.
We know fire hurts it a lot.
Okay.
Learned that last
Well,
time.
I just stabbed it. So.
God, they always seem to have
So
a second room.
do we see like an arrow in this thing now?
It was
Yeah,
floating.
with him?
Just no, he's not in it yet.
not
Because
necessarily
he just
yet.
poked his sword into the room.
It did
So
not
does
walk right into it.
do
this
knives
time.
do any damage?
Let me figure that out.
Just run past every door and open it and let the cube.
So, Sylvester.
So did you entered the room or you did it through the
No,
doorway?
because I saw it spinning. I
Okay.
just
Through the doorway. Okay.
He learned.
Blender.
floating
You know-
objects
you know-
become.
Okay, so from now on, because the last cube was in a room inside of another room.
I know.
So it's like we
It's
need
a
to be careful with
trend.
those now.
Maybe we can lure it with the ticks. So we run past the tick door. We can kick the tick door open.
Yeah.
No. We open the tick door and hide behind it and let it go in.
We'll be stuck in with it.
Yeah.
No.
You can just light everything
Okay.
on fire and run.
Whichever way. Right? No, that's
And
fine.
then you just would just slowly burn and die, and then all of a sudden you just get experience
I've
in like
got,
10 minutes.
I've got some more oil. I collected up some more oil from the stuff Lavender brought in last
So
week.
I think we have first movement.
I miss Lavender being back.
Yeah,
Lavender
he was back
came in,
last week.
dropped off a couple sacks of
Read
And then
a
left
book
again.
and left.
in the middle of fights.
Almost had people killed.
Almost got beat up.
All right. Well, we have first movement. What are we doing?
Yeah,
But he
player
did bring
movement.
oil and weapons and stuff.
Where are you moving?
Oil and flame everything.
Actually, let me make a judgment real quick.
Hang on. I'm saying I stabbed him.
Okay.
Oh, you want to? Yeah, because the
and you
last
roll a
one
what?
didn't.
I didn't roll anything yet.
Oh, roll to hit for the stab. We'll say.
That's a 20.
Nice!
Okay, that hits.
You
Roll
killed
for,
gelatinous cube.
roll for damage.
And a sword is what?
An
Just,
8.
An 8.
But against a big thing, isn't it more?
This.
No,
is
that's a great
big-
sword.
that's a 9.
No, that was against a big item.
Yes, but it was a larger weapon. It wasn't a sword.
That's a 5.
No, right? When you fight large things, you don't usually only do more damage.
Depends on the item. Some
You
go up,
do.
some go
It is
down.
large. And what's your weapon?
It's a sword.
So you do D12 damage.
Yes, D12. See?
Okay.
Ooh, nice. Did we establish a? I don't remember.
That's
Did
an
oil
11?
or fire do
Yes,
anything
sir.
to it?
Woo!
Yeah.
Yes, we did establish that fire does more damage to it.
So you
You might have just.
now
killed
is this the
yourself.
original like you put your sword in and swirl
That's
around?
what I'm saying I'm
thing?
doing. Is like I'm
Okay.
putting it in and I am scared and I am spinning the crap all around that thing.
So the minute like it, you're putting your sword into what looks like air, but like the minute it punctures the little viscous like cell wall of this thing, it like you see it kind of severs open like a wound, and your sword goes in and starts tearing it up. You're blundering it, and it lurches on you. It tries to like slide down your arm and sword, and you were able to pull out just in time. You've got gelatinous goo all over your sword. You flip it back. It gets on.
But it will be
Lynn,
about 3 months before
you got goo on your face.
It
It hurts. Oh, fuck. It's
Your
painful.
Your pull-out game is okay.
It's getting better.
It's getting better.
Although you're covered in goo, so it's gonna let's wait a couple of weeks and see how it turns out. You know?
I mean, at least you can make it release the goo.
Yeah, unlike somebody else.
I mean, I give you all rights to judge because you are right now the only female that has watched him pull out.
No,
I didn't
Lynn's a
scream this
female.
time.
She watched
She
you
hasn't-
pull out just now.
Okay.
She's a voyeurism.
So I am backing out of the room.
Right.
Since I stabbed.
Okay, and we'll call that like a pre-round now. Like this is proper combat. So
flames.
Yeah, player movement.
Player movement.
Okay.
Move us all out.
So actually, from the so hang on.
Okay, if you remember last time,
does anybody get torch?
We're over here.
I
I'm
got
over here
oil.
in the room,
I've
and
got
you guys
torch.
are like on your way to the room.
I have oil.
I've got
So you're not
oil.
in the-
We've
you're in the
got.
hallway.
Well, there's sconces all over, anyways.
So
So
does
the
this
oil-
room have a torch in it? The one that we're standing in.
The room
Or the hall
does not, but
outside.
the hall outside does. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm backing back out to the hall, and I grab a torch off the wall.
I'm fishing oil out of my
Yeah,
bag.
I'm waiting for you guys to throw the oil, and I'm gonna throw the torch.
Yep.
Do it the other way around.
Throw oil and torch?
How close is
No,
the
they're
top of
getting
it
their
to the
oils
ceiling?
out. I'm assuming they're having to dig it out of the.
Yeah.
But I got the torch ready to throw once the
Okay.
oils are thrown.
I don't want to be pedantic, but we've established this is actually a building going up, not a dungeon going down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
All right.
Sure.
Enemy
Throwing all this
movement.
fire around's a great idea.
He's
Stone building.
over to you.
It's a stone building.
What do you
How
use
close
as
is the
a
top
board
of
in
the
a
cube
stone
to the
building?
ceiling? Could I float above it? Is the question.
Stone.
Not
It goes
safely.
touches the ceiling.
Okay.
But he said it was all stone. I asked him
Okay.
already.
All right.
Okay, so
Anyway,
he's back.
they're running.
Then I'm torching him.
Okay.
It's supported by magic.
Whoa, where did the cube move into there?
Yeah, he followed you
It was
guys.
his movement.
We didn't run very
It was the
far.
cube's movement.
So I'm gonna attack him with the torch.
Okay.
You guys be happy to throw oil on him and be fine.
I will as soon as we are
That
allowed
is a
to throw
13
oil.
to
Are we
hit.
allowed to throw
And
oil?
missile, I think
That
that's a
is a
missile.
hit.
Which would go before melee.
Oh, okay. So they're doing oils with missile.
So-
Okay, missile. Yeah, throw your oils.
I got a 20
That's
to
a hit.
throw oil on it.
Okay.
I will
Finally.
throw some
Right?
oil
I
as
know
well.
how to aim.
In a tiny flame.
Okay.
A thimbleful of
20 as
also,
well.
All right, you guys.
2 natural 20s.
Too bad that's not crit.
Oak yells for a retreat. You guys are just running back, and it is just keeping pace with you guys. You're a little ahead enough. You guys are like, fire! You throw 2 of them, and they like
Wait, but is it
they
a
go
flash?
into his body.
No,
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
if
thinking
the
though, if
natural-
it's a flask though, just squeeze
The
it.
natural 20s. I
Just
mean,
squeeze
you
the
throw it
flask.
in
Squeeze the
some
flask.
spray.
The flasks are glass.
Yeah, the
I would
glass.
say
Are they?
throw it at the
No,
ground.
He said it was those.
No,
It was like
they're
that.
Okay.
flasks. And
Because
we
it-
didn't.
like on the wall
We
behind
were
you.
so anxious we forgot that it's not going to shatter.
You
on
open
me.
I
the
think-
flask,
Yeah.
so it can, as it's in midair,
Yeah.
it can.
It would get out of the bottle.
Whatever.
I mean,
So-
we already done
And
did
it's
it
a
now.
special twirly throw.
Yes,
Where
curveball.
Hey,
no,
no,
no, knuckle.
Hey,
So at a
they-
13 to
the
hit.
bottles hit each other and break.
Okay.
They hit 20s.
Yeah, it's a John Woo thing where the 2
Can
bottles.
we say that they hit each other and
I mean, they
shattered?
both hit 20s, so.
Yeah, we did.
And
We
one of
totally
them pulls
did
out
20s.
2 crossbows and
As the 2 flasks are flying in the air, like in close proximity, synchronicity, a torch then flies almost between them, hitting them both, shattering them, exploding into flames on them, and now you have got a
Flaming gelatinous.
Flaming gelatinous
raging
cube.
inferno gelatinous cube. It is dead.
We turned the entire party
We
into
never got XP for
pyromaniacs.
any
Now, you guys, you realize
anything while it's on fire.
you realize we're super fucked. We run into a petroleum gelatinous cube. And
We will never know until it's too late.
Yeah.
Oh god.
An
Let me
explosive
reduce
gelatinous
myself
cube.
by
That's
an
how I-
Hey,
oil
at
flask.
least we've stopped it in a place where we can get around it. and it
Okay,
doesn't
let's-
trap us in.
It's a gelatinous cube made
Stop
of styrofoam
for a minute
and
and
gasoline.
give XPs.
All those
So-
zombies do.
Oh god,
I think
yes.
I gave you guys XPs for the first 4,
First
but none
one.
in
Yeah,
the
none of the other
hallway.
ones.
So there was 3 and then 3.
And then killed one of the other
The
ones.
last set we got was 50.
We've had 3 sets of EXP for sure because it was 30, 30, 80, and then 50. 50 something.
So the
Okay. And that was for
had like
so
5
then we were up to
encounters.
date until we met the ninja zombies.
the
No, there was one
the
before
green
that, I think.
slime.
Oh, it's because we didn't kill them all. That's why we didn't experience.
That's
attack.
Before
right,
that,
we
though,
got-
there was a couple.
No, we got
So
all
we
the
had green
experience
slime.
Oh, okay.
because it was the
And we
slime
had-
and 2 sets of zombies.
That last
And we got all
encounter.
3
We
of
did 3
those.
sets of
No, no.
zombies.
That last encounter was the third
Oh, was it?
encounter
Okay.
of zombies,
Yeah.
and we did get experience from
Got
it
it.
because we were.
Got
We
it,
killed
got it,
them all.
got it.
Well,
Mind
there was a
you, we
green slime
defeated-
and then 3 zombie encounters.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
that last one was the third one.
Yeah, but you got experience for the green slime first.
Yeah.
Yep, and then
the
the 2
first
zombies.
and then the second zombies.
Yes.
Yes.
But
That's
not the
3.
third.
Yeah, because
Okay.
we
And
ran into the wizard
technically
guy.
We have
and
defeated the wizard guy too because he is charmed.
Yep.
Yeah,
Let's do these one at a time.
Do you get experience for charming someone by defeating it by
Yes.
charm? Oh.
I mean, if you get experience for touching a diamond, I would think.
yeah.
Okay. So the super zombies,
Dude, I'm
50
really good at my
XP
job.
apiece.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
How much?
50 XP apiece for the super
Per
zombies.
person or for the group?
Per person.
Okay, so that's 150. So 165.
And add your 10% bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, 50 per person.
The magician, the thaumaturgist. I don't know how the fuck to pronounce that.
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgist. 83 XP apiece for him.
Okay, when you say a piece, are we dividing by 5?
No, that's per
No,
person.
that's what each
I'm giving you
person
per
gets.
person.
That's post-division.
Post-division, yeah.
Okay.
He's dividing it for us so kindly.
Yeah.
And when, because we trap the ticks, do those count or not count as having been dealt with?
Yep. Get XPs for those.
83 for the...
Thaumaturgus?
Yeah, this hurts. 100 a person for
For
the
the
ticks.
ticks?
Yeah.
Dang, glad we closed the door on those.
No kidding, right?
You got a dude who can raise the dead, and it's all...
It's nice when there's not 15 people in the room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not wrong.
So John is keeping under 66.
You said 83 for the charming the wizard.
There's more for the ticks
Yeah.
than there's gelatinous cube.
Point.
And then
10.
how many for the ticks?
100.
100.
Yeah.
Tick.
Yeah. So I guess.
And what was the
me
last
and my
one?
buddy Sylvester.
For the
Give me all your
for the
coins.
cube, how much was it?
It was 83.
The cube was 66.
Okay.
The thaumaturge was 83.
In the
so
back
it's
of your
150,
head,
83, 166.
Yeah?
you realize something.
The arrow didn't burn up?
No. That giant tick room. The air was a little off.
That's what I was wondering.
There was a bit of a, yeah. It wasn't. It was
Wanna
unstandard.
go back
A draft?
Yeah, let's
Bit of
go
a
back.
draft.
Well, okay. Can we walk over the pile of flaming goo, or is it going to hurt us?
No, this is basically a cut-off.
So you gotta go around.
We're going
We
to
have
go
to
all
go
around.
all the way
So
around.
you can't even
At
check
least
to
we
see if there's
can.
anything in this room either.
Look at the cube.
We can.
I mean,
Okay,
it is like.
Well, by the way, did the
Christian,
cube
Lynn
drop a
can
lot
go.
of
Lynn can fly over.
Lynn, can you
It
go
just
check
had
the
one
room,
singular
please?
floating arrow.
Uh-huh.
The
What?
room that the
cube
John
was
script
in?
Can
Yeah.
you go check it, please? 'Cause we
Sure,
can't step
I'll
on
fly
the
over the flaming cube.
Okay.
Go through the
There is
doors,
OP.
check the room.
Yeah.
There is OP.
But that's why he
Glad she's
did
on our
a minus
side.
to the
Yeah.
damage.
9,
Exploration-wise.
7.
Yeah.
I mean, it's, whatever was in the room is consumed by this thing. So
Oh,
in
by
the
the
body
cube,
is
yeah.
an arrow and 6 gold.
Ooh.
Now fishing it out of that
6 gold.
pile of goo.
Now I'm in the
Flaming
room by
goo.
myself. Nobody
no.
knows I'm in there.
I'm saying the 6 gold is in the
Oh,
Jaws
the
cube.
other room? Oh, it's in the
six
cube.
gold,
Okay.
the 6 will do way more than your entire body, but okay.
Yes.
So I'm going to take
So-
my sword and try to fish out the arrow to see if it's anything special.
Okay. Give me a D6.
I'm 900. Or 8. 8.
Are,
Be a
are we?
2.
Yeah, you're able to fetch it out. It's just a standard.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah, it's an arrow.
Okay.
Are we gonna? You said the 6 gold is in the cube. That's still aflame.
Yeah.
I guess we have to wait.
Given
for it.
enough time, you go around, we'll say, and then
As they're doing that.
yeah.
And then
Back to
depending
you
on
guys.
how
Oh, okay.
how bad the flame is, we could just stomp it out. Depending on how.
Managed to
Oh, yeah, they're going over the ticks. That's what it was, right? So,
one
what's your name?
thousand.
Sebastian.
Sebastopol.
Paul.
Sebastopol.
Sylvester Paul.
Hits
Billion.
as well.
Yes.
Or not
Yes.
Do you have any cool shit?
Ah, look at my zombies. They are amazing, are they not?
More. Yes, very much so. More like
Magic
user as cool shit.
I got you, bro. I know exactly what you mean. Yes, I have.
Thanks,
I
brother.
got you, bro.
Here's a pair of ticket stubs from a Justin Timberlake concert.
This is my most valued possession.
Yes, I have. Look,
And he goes over to kind of a dresser drawer with like trinkets and items in it, and he's
yes. Examine my bat's wings. Yeah. Look, I also have boar's teeth. I've got a bowl with salt in it, and I also all manner of magical ingredients.
Well,
involved in the raising of the dead.
I would love
necromantic.
I would love
magics.
the magical ingredients. That would be.
I would love to learn
I'll
that.
share them with you, please.
Why, thank you.
Please. Take
So
whatever
what is
you
that?
like.
Is that just magical ingredients?
yeah, we'll just magical ingredients.
Magic.
And so,
Listen,
oh, and
Or
give me
if
some
you
of
want to
that.
be more specific,
That's salt.
necromantic
Necromantic.
ingredients.
Give me some of that salt too,
Yes, you may have salt.
in case we find another snug.
Yes.
No, right?
And what about on you you are a powerful, cool,
Very powerful.
amazing
I'm
man.
so cool. I am so cool.
Got any like magic robes? wands. All I'm here with, I have 13 daggers.
I'm doing a
And
secret
that's it,
handshake
my
with
man.
It's an impressive amount of daggers. That's why I like you so much.
It's a double bandolier.
Yes.
It's hard for him to move and not
So like,
clank,
you know,
but-
right, I could use stuff. And you know,
You
you don't
are
really have much,
messy.
you don't have much of a choice. I say give.
Let me check. Well, my main focus here is the raising of dead. I have many artifacts and things related to the raising of dead. But I beseech you to become my apprentice. I'll teach you the ways.
I would, but remember
of the
we
undead
were having this
raising.
conversation earlier.
I will train
Who do you think? Who do you like more? Me or the?
You're already starting to mimic him.
I was just
That's
thinking,
my-
they're
that's
so
my thing.
low right now. They are matching.
This is
That's
like,
my
you
thing.
know,
I think that's my guy's quirk. I talk like a regular fucking like dude, but then I
pick this
just
up on some
I kind of just mimic whatever whoever I'm talking to.
Mimic anybody or
Social
just who you're
chameleon.
trying? Thank you.
People who I'm trying to like get in good with. Yeah.
you're getting groomed.
So I guess I talk some.
Well, I mean, if you're going to make me choose between the two of you, I mean, there's only one of you that would kill me and tear my face off and turn me into a mask. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
Which one is that?
That sounds fun.
I raised
such a thing. You would never do such a thing to me.
I raised my hand.
You're not in here.
I mean, you're my friend.
No,
but
we
she's-
are.
No, you're on your way. You never got there.
We're with the zombies right now. We're fist bumping the zombies.
She wrote me up last month, and I can't afford another.
Another infraction.
Another infraction, yes.
What a bitch.
Sometimes I shouldn't say it out loud.
So like, how about so we can you can teach me your ways without actually me having to support you and or support that Vampire Queen.
And don't get me wrong. Normally she's a very good manager, but occasionally I get out of line. It was probably well deserved.
And her deafening organ playing.
Oh God, the organ playing. It's gotten better. It's
Have
tolerable
we
now.
shown up to the room yet?
You guys are there.
Well, no, we've been talking.
So we see this.
And
We've
the
been
two
talking
zombies,
throughout this entire
the two
season.
zombies are dragging a couple bodies. They've got a body
so we
each.
see this little conversation. I say to you, I said, look,
We'll
how
help,
much more
or I'll
Frost
help.
Nixon are we going to put up with? What do we do?
Shut up. So, like, what can you teach me with these dead bodies?
Master, we have brought the bodies for you to convert into the undead. They seem to be decent specimens. I think one is missing its head. We did not bring that back. So maybe 3 out of 4 are recoverable for the purposes of undead raising.
Is there anything I could be
Aren't there undead that don't have heads though?
There's some, yeah, some.
But these are intelligent.
Ghouls, yes, of that nature.
I'm sorry.
We are very. Oh, of course. We are
I would learn. I
very
would learn
learned.
anything. Maybe by learning this, I would experience something new.
Well, are there any? Well, let me look at your spell book. Let's see what you have here.
Yes. I have many a spell. I have 2. One spell that I can use a day.
Right.
And it's only sleep today. No charms.
No charms.
No charms. I charmed someone yesterday. His name was Bill. He died. But today,
The poor sap.
yes. Today I have sleep. But in my rest of my spell book.
If you would demonstrate your abilities to me, though, please. Demonstrate sleep if you on one of your friends here.
Well,
I'd like
to be
I'd like an appraisal-
to be
an
frank, I
appraisal
can do
of
it on all of my friends at the same time. I am quite good,
You're very powerful.
and all of your zombie friends too.
So I say to you, look, before the circle jerk gets tossed, let's go check one of the other rooms.
Okay, I'll follow you.
All right, where do you guys go?
We're heading down this way.
We'll go that way.
Yeah, but we can't go around the gelatinous cube.
You don't have to. You want to go
And we
this
don't
way
know
because
about.
you want to go that hallway.
We go back here and
Yeah, we're heading over.
You see the
here.
cube over.
Just the two of you?
it's like, huh? I wonder what
We go to
happened
room
there.
1.
All right. Is there
Do
access
you guys
into this room?
listen
Oh.
or anything?
Yeah,
So while
we,
they're going that way, we're actually going around the other way.
we follow the
We cross each other.
High five.
Like,
So-
good game.
Nice.
we follow the
Watch out for the cube, Mush.
17-point checklist for room opening.
Yes. Well, there's only 2 of you, so yeah.
We follow the command tree, which is floating object, stab air. You know.
Wait, so did you want?
Yes, exactly.
spell list?
Open
What was
room,
that?
stab spear, check
Here's a
left,
spell list,
right.
that's what it
Okay.
is.
Scrape
In here,
ceiling.
you find nothing.
Found 4 nothing.
Empty room.
Yeah.
I found 1 nothing.
Okay. Do you want to do the magic-y thing, or do you want to just keep going down the limbs like normal people?
What do you mean magic?
I'm like check for secret doors and stuff.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
Okay. So he checks for secret doors. I watch him.
Yeah, that's what I rolled. Yeah, you rolled one.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the.
You didn't
the,
find
the-
anything.
the- okay. Move on to the next one.
Open it.
Yes.
These guys are so
In
fast.
this room.
I was able to exchange like 5 words with Sylvester.
You find nothing.
But we do indicate that there's something on the side over there, so you go look.
I mean, we could both look. It's the same thing for both of us. I got a 3.
I have revealed too much.
I have a 6.
So no, we don't see anything.
All right. Third time's a charm.
There's a hallway behind us too. I'm gonna peek down that hallway first.
Yeah, this is his normal voice, and then he mocks whatever it unconsciously mimics whatever he
Didn't sound mocky. It sounded very fanboy to me, man.
mimic, not mock. Yes. Yes.
You listen. You open.
Yes.
All that.
Process.
Give me what's your listen
sense of
rolls?
camaraderie.
I rolled a 5.
And I rolled a 2.
This isn't a
Man, I
percentage.
was trying so hard this time.
It's a percentage.
What's a percentage?
The listen roll.
No, for listening, for to hear noise, it's like a
What was the roll?
D6
2 and
roll.
5.
And I think
No.
in the chart, it looks like if you roll a 1 or 2, you can hear noise.
All right, is there anything in this room?
I don't know how close he's following that.
What is that?
It's that's let me swap minis.
That guy looks a little
That's a better one.
Looks priesty looking, but okay.
You want to look at it?
In this room is a. You look up. He looks up. He's standing in the middle of the room. He's in the middle of casting a spell.
We found all the casters.
Do I
today.
recognize it?
Excuse me. Hello.
Hello. How are you
Mention
doing
that you're
today?
friends with Sylvester.
You
That
know,
may or may not be a good thing.
it's been a long time since anyone's asked me that. I'm doing pretty good today.
I'm very glad to hear it.
How are you doing?
I'm kind of confused why I'm still stuck in this place.
What? Yeah, me too. Why are you stuck in this place?
I
mean,
was-
you don't really know.
No, I was searching for my brother, found out he was dead, and then I'm stuck.
Undead, redead.
Following. Yeah, apparently my brother undead, then redead, then I'm
Wait,
not
what?
really too entirely sure.
You need to be careful. There's a lot of undead shit going on around here.
Well, yeah, but apparently he redead after he undeaded.
He died and re-died. Okay.
So I'm not too sure. I never actually saw him myself.
So you guys are here looking for your undead brother?
I am.
You're looking for him, okay.
Yeah, I just joined up with them afterwards, and
There's
I'm
only
not
one.
really too entirely sure
Okay.
about them.
So while they're jibber jabbering, I'm backing up. I'm gonna set a distance and knock an arrow.
Okay. So, sir, please. No, there's no need for violence or harm.
You keep talking.
I mean you no harm.
He steps over a little bit to get out of line of sight.
I'm gonna kind of like wave your arrow down.
Is your friend okay?
He's very cautious. We've had a lot of trouble coming through this.
Oh no, you should be cautious in here. This place is fucking dangerous.
Yeah, that's all it is. He means no ill will about it.
Okay, well, I mean, he's pointing an arrow at my heart and makes me a little nervous. I'm just gonna put that out there. Can we call like?
Do you mind putting the arrow down?
Weapons down. And if you're gonna go that way, just be careful and be quiet. There's dangerous shit up there.
I just say it right here. Point it down maybe 10 degrees, but it's still ready to go.
So it's not aiming at him.
It's not aiming directly at him.
Okay, and he like stands aside so he breaks line of sight. Okay, he's all right. I'm not real comfortable with it. Look, you guys are in for some shit. If you go up, just know that there's a lot of orcs down that hallway. If you continue up,
Are
very,
they
very careful.
friendly?
They fuck goblins.
They're not. No.
That's good to know. So what
I mean,
brought
you
you
see
to
from-
this building yourself?
Well, the vampire queen, of course.
Why would she bring you here?
She did. I'm here looking for the king's daughter.
Then you could possibly help us.
Yeah. Is that what? Are you guys here for the king's daughter?
Apparently, that's what the rest of the group is joined for. So.
Yeah. I mean, somebody needs to stop her.
Yeah. So, what's your name?
I don't have a name. Let me come up with one.
It was Canon Fodder, but
Jimmy! You got a Billy, let's do a Jimmy.
But my friends call me Cannon.
Cannon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Ken. I'm going to hold out my hand for a handshake.
You as well.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Okay.
You're good. It's distance.
Yeah. That wasn't weird at all. It's fine.
I tend to be weird. When you grow up with a brother like mine.
Okay, so I look around this hallway.
Okay.
Just a little head poking around.
Just, I mean, truly like a peek.
So there's a door right in front of you, there's another door, and then it kind of curves around it again.
Oh my god, what a horrible, horrible thing this is.
Doesn't make spatial sense, but okay. So I do nothing in this one. I was just checking to see if these orcs that were so advertised happen to have been around the corner coming from my 6. So I'm being quiet.
Yep. Okay.
I come back. Still watching this way.
Okay.
So, now since we know that there's orcs around that place, you want to head back to the rest of the group? Bring Cannon with us?
So I turn to the new person, Canon.
Yeah.
I say,
And your name, by the way.
It's Dragul.
Dragul.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
How long have you been here? Guess.
Well, my comrades, I came with 7 dwarfs. That was about...
Found them.
You found... Oh.
Yeah, they're all dead. What was your job in the team?
Well, to keep them safe and provide any additional magical support.
Are you an offensive or a defensive magic kind of person? Like healing, priesty shit? Or like arrows and fireballs?
I'm a conjurer. More offense and utility than anything.
Okay.
You could possibly teach me some stuff. I'd like to talk to you about this.
How long you been doing this?
Oh, for about 3 levels.
We're on level 2.
Is there can higher level things teach lower level things? Is that like pass on experience in D&D? I don't know. Is that even a thing?
We could make it up. There's no rules for that, but there's possibilities to learn new spells. So I'll say, given time and calm, yeah. Maybe if you guys went back to town with them.
Neither one of those.
I don't think I can convince Sylvester to go to town.
Okay, Canon.
Yeah.
So down this hallway, orcs. There's 2 doors, hallway at the end. Where's the orcs?
We'll keep going around the spiral, and it ends with orcs and then more orcs. This is something of their barracks, I would say.
Okay. So I turned to you and I said, right, I'm not interested in fighting a bunch of orcs. Shall we head back to the rest of the team?
Let them know ultimately what's expected around here and see what they want to do.
If we've got a pet necromancer, now we got a new buddy, we might as well add him to the crew.
I'm all good with that.
Canon, you know about the necromancer down the other end of the hall?
We didn't get that far, no.
Okay. Gonna make this deal very simple.
Okay. Well, what do you propose?
We're going for the vampire queen. Are you in or you out?
I'm fucking in.
All right. Are you gonna be a problem?
To the enemies.
Good answer.
Just to be clear, if you become a problem, you will stop being a problem very quickly.
Right.
Are we clear, Mr. Canon?
Understood, yes.
Got it. You walk in front of me.
Oh, last name Fodder, by the way. Canon Fodder.
Canon
Fodder.
Do you happen to have any stones on you, Canon?
Stones. I don't have any stones, no.
Okay, that was just out of curiosity.
Meanwhile,
okay, we've gone all the way around, back to the ticks.
Yeah.
Do we have to do the ticks? I don't like ticks.
By the way, I'm tracking 6 total fighting encounters. We're encounters where we got experience from.
Yep, and we've gotten that amount of stuff.
Since we already got the tick experience, if you kill them, you don't get experience again, do you?
No.
I think that was like a special thing he gave experience for.
I
That's
give
up to him, though. I
experience
guess we'll
for-
see.
Neutralizing the idea.
Then you can just like
Yeah.
farm experience
But
by
you
slamming the door
you
open
said
the door.
he thinks the air felt weird.
So I explained that when I moved.
So there might be something else in there that will give experience.
When we were in there momentarily, I could tell that there was more to the room than we saw. Okay. Let's see. I've got a torch off the wall.
Okay.
So I can throw
Yeah, I was to say we have more oil. Let's just light up the room.
Throw the oil. We'll throw a torch and then see what happens.
And then close the door, I assume.
Yeah. Let's see if we can cook
Burn
the
them
suckers.
alive.
Okay.
So I'm down to 2 flasks of oil.
Did you open the door? Throw in oil?
She
the
did
oil and the
and
torch.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna throw the torch.
Okay. I'll let you guys get this round off, but they're gonna like essentially leap and attack at the end of it.
So you're gonna
If
leap
they're
through
not
the
dead.
fire.
Well, so you open oil, flames.
Can I roll an attack for the torch, or what do you mean?
Yeah, make an attack
Flaming
roll.
oily
Just
ticks
give me a
jump.
not suck.
I'm
12.
not
That's
digging
fine.
this at all.
Yeah, one of the ticks leaps right through the flames. I'm gonna give him.
Ticks can't run, jump, or.
They're just supposed to sit there and explode.
D4 damage. They're both gonna do it. They come at you hard and fast.
So
going after the
are they like
That's a
hard,
two.
fast,
on
and
them?
oily?
Okay. How?
That's a 2 for one of them.
Okay.
And a 1 for the other.
Got it.
Okay, now the sword's out.
Okay. So they jump. So I'm gonna kind of let them melee you guys first. Is that where you guys are? These minis accurate to your positions?
I'm gonna be next.
Well, you probably would have been back.
I
You
would have been back.
didn't
Yeah,
like
we
it
need
at all.
to.
I'm gonna kind
Something like
of
that.
back
Yeah.
up and be with
I'd have been
her a
like
little bit.
This way?
Yeah.
So you did like who did the oil though?
Well, I guess I would have
Those
been.
two.
Yeah.
She did the door and threw the oil, and I did the torch.
So like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. All right. One on Oak. One on Lynn.
Pretty cool.
An 18. That's a hit on Oak.
I got
There.
a 6.
That's a hit on
Or I got 4 armor
everything.
class.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's a hit.
I would never paint like that.
You could.
Paint like what?
He's admiring your painting.
I like Hammond.
Kanan.
Oh.
Fedor.
It was a purchase.
You see
Pre-painted me. Okay, so you've got Giant Turrets. Where are you?
Try to do a green shade of it.
Right, okay.
Well, you know, one day they'll have a computer technology, and I want to flip around through the books to find all the.
Remember which
you know,
book it's
just
in.
search.
Put it in a
It's
file.
just-
In,
Look,
the,
it's
in the
just-
future,
It's just a familiar.
like I'll bet, like in the '80s, that will be a thing. Okay, so it is that, and it gets. Okay.
Technological wonders of the 80s.
So you're sitting over there learning necromancy, and who knows what I'm going off cannon.
3 damage.
You know,
And
George Jessen
it
was
leaps
last year.
up onto, like, its rear legs are on the ground, its forelegs are like kind of hugging around your neck, and then it's sucking your blood out.
This means this guy's belly's exposed.
It wants love.
Then,
Yeah.
it leaps at you, you dodge out of the way.
You're too small.
Let's roll proper initiative for what happens next.
Go on. Go, Isaac. I'm
no,
not good at it.
Before.
You guys go first. Player movement.
Can you really move away from something that's clinging on you?
Well, and we've set this room on fire too, so we can't really go in the room.
I'm kind of stuck, so.
Oh, give me D4 damage on the second one for the fire when you look through it.
Oh,
I did. I gave you
Oh,
1.
1. Yeah, okay. 2.
It's 2 in the first one, 1 in the second one.
All right. Any movement?
Oh, yes.
Is there a way? Because so one of them is physically on him, right?
Yeah.
So I want to be able to get behind it to do backstabbing.
Okay, question.
Okay, you're gonna get into the fire if you do that.
Oh, okay, so then I won't do that.
I can back up, split move, and shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm doing that.
Okay. Funk.
I'm back up and give him a shot. Because I only get one attack anyway. That's a 19.
Nice.
Hits.
And that's a 6.
Is it where you
It
shooting at the one that
punctures
was on
its
you?
thorax or
He was
abdomen or
some
whatever,
blood spurts.
and it goes out the growing like blood sac on its hind thing, and it just like punctures out the back and like just a fountain of blood squirts out the back of this guy.
Tarantino time!
No, it's all your own blood.
Lynn.
You just wanted to share it.
So that was my split move. So where are you moving?
Did you kill it? Is it dead?
Oh yeah,
One.
we're still on player movement.
I'm gonna hide behind you.
Gonna come over here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make you a special hat
I'm
mount.
kind
I'm
of
gonna put one behind my
dance all
shield,
the-
so I can like right on my
Yeah.
arm. You can be right behind the shield,
Yeah.
All right.
so I can dodge, and you can be shooting at him right when I'm dodging.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna roll for who it goes after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. It leaps.
Oh, that's you. Oh no.
It smells the blood.
Player range.
Sweet.
Nothing. Player melee. Spells melee. Well, oh.
I already fought, so
I can't turn
attack.
undead.
Okay,
in
But you
this.
can attack.
It's gonna
Is this melee or missile?
melee since it's in melee.
She says she's right on my head.
Can't you
so-
Yeah, I got like right behind, kind of like behind him, maybe
Okay.
over the
You
shoulder.
want a melee?
Sure.
Sure, go for it.
Let's go
I
for
think
it.
I'm too far away to melee on it, aren't I?
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm
Jump
not.
step. If you have a dagger,
It's going for the eyes.
Huh?
Are you an arachnophobe?
Melee.
20.
Are you an arachnophobe?
Hey!
Not. No, I'm a tickophobe.
Okay.
Take
What am
I don't
I
mind
think it's
spiders.
a
I
4
don't like
for
ticks.
daggers.
I'm sorry.
3
You're not a
minus
tick.
1 would be
No,
2.
but I get a lot
Okay.
of ticks on me when I go.
So minus on your damage or did you hit?
Well, I can deal
I,
with.
I think he agreed on the damage because he
not-
plus
Hello,
my AC
lovely.
Minus damage.
due
Yeah.
to size.
Who's this?
You're beautiful. It's your beautiful.
That must be my
lady.
wife.
Yeah.
Hi, I need the hammer and stuff.
Okay. Grab it. There's
Oh,
stuff in
right,
the way. 1 second.
Sorry guys, I'm putting together furniture upstairs.
How's your mom doing?
She's asleep finally.
That's good.
That's
I think when he agreed to me being fairy and small size and everything that he would up my AC, but then I would to even it out. I would minus 1 to damage.
Yeah.
Correct. It was either damage or 2 hit.
That's right.
I think you said
Damage
damage.
makes
though.
Yeah.
So it's attacking you now. What's your AC?
The other day too.
4.
4 against
The wind.
Okay. Look at the chart. The charm of OD&D and table. Thank you.
You guys having fun?
Table lookups. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Yes.
Always.
We're getting there.
Always with
Your
DJ.
husband, your husband runs the best games. Aww.
Yay. It misses.
Good. I don't have much blood left.
Player movement. Yeah. So it says it sucks your blood. I don't know if or what, if anything, that does.
Anemia.
I mean,
Is it just a narrative
obviously,
thing, or-
if it sucks enough, you're dead. But there's no more information for it.
Maybe the vampire queen, kind of
Is it
smells
Let
it.
me see if.
What if there is no vampire queen? It's just these ticks, and it's just
Let
a
me see if the
legend.
description gives more.
Either way,
Village-
either way, there's still a princess we have to.
Either way, I'm doing
rescue.
split move again.
And the princess is the one leading the ticks.
Exactly.
A hit by one of these large monsters indicated has attached itself to the victim, and then thereby will drain blood at a rate of 4 points a melee round until the victim is dead. They must be killed.
So auto attacks, auto drain.
So did it? It missed you right now.
The second time, the first time the guy hit me, and then I backed up and shot him.
So that first time you took 4 points of.
I did.
Okay. Interesting.
So I probably can't do the backup when he was attached to my neck.
Are we rewinding? Sadly.
No. Player movement.
Okay. Split move. I'm backing up and taking a shot. That'd be a 9. To hit.
That's a miss.
Is he still in melee range of it?
No.
No,
Step
he's
So I
left
can
melee.
missile fire when we get to that round.
Until he moves.
Unless he moves
Yeah,
into melee
that's
with
true.
somebody.
Unless I take moves,
So-
yes.
I'm going to run up into
Oh,
melee.
you're moving into melee. Nice.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
being brave. Okay.
Okay.
What? You saw one go down, so you're like,
and-
I'll go for
I
the
can
other
do
one.
it. I can do it. I
Do you
can
wanna
smush it.
No, I'm gonna stay behind him.
Okay.
I'll move when he moves, staying behind him.
Oak's
Okay.
looking a little pale from all this.
Yeah, you're
hit ya.
you're feeling a little like flush,
Anemic.
hot in the face. Something's wrong.
He's a horny elf.
He's gonna move. He just turns to face you. Go ahead and make an attack.
I'm gonna smush it
With your shield or
Gonna
with your
divine
hands?
with
smite.
my mace. With divine smite.
That's what she named her mace.
Shit. 6.
You know you're supposed to aim for the take, not the floor.
Let's try.
That's a miss. It
You
attacks
should have called
back.
upon your patron for help.
I'm not good
What's
at
your
pronouncing
your
his
armor
name.
class is 4, correct?
5.
Your armor class is 5. Wait, your leather
Leather
your
and shield. No, chain and shield.
chain and shield would put you at 4.
Oh, it's 4?
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
I ain't got nothing.
Yeah, you're kind of
It hits.
Damn.
Wait a minute. No, you're not.
So that's 4 points of damage.
Well,
One
I
to
gotta,
the 4.
I gotta roll.
I'm not reckless
Oh.
protection.
I still have the troll's loincloth.
Wrap around your head.
That's just gross.
No, it's not
Right.
wrapped around my head.
He just takes it out in the back pocket every once in a while.
Hey, don't judge.
Cocked.
Right.
3 damage.
Ouch.
It don't get very
And
much action.
it has
okay?
leapt up on you. It has attached like its little suckers
Yep.
and claws are in your neck. You're profusely bleeding down it, and it's like sucking your blood out
Actively
of your
sucking me dry.
main artery.
I am screaming at the top
Okay.
of my lungs.
How does it feel?
The rest of you hear this scream from wherever
Not as
you
good
are.
as it does for you.
I'm still just
So
chilling
now I'm
with
stabbing it.
Sylvester.
Now I'm running up to help stab it.
Okay, player movement. So you run up.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be a backstab.
I will fall.
Okay.
Now we're flanking it.
Now, yeah, I get flanked
So
and
where
backs
are
out.
we
a
in
little
relative to all this?
bit. You guys
In
are
the
just
hallways.
over beyond the gelatinous
There's a cube over there though, so you can't get past.
Yeah, you've got to go
The
all the
cube
way
is,
around.
over there.
Or figure out how to move the cube.
Yeah, so you guys are
It's flaming cube.
just after the. It's not flaming anymore,
Oh.
and it's kind of settled now. It's only maybe like 2 feet high lump, but it's spread out quite a bit.
Oh, this one was not acidic though, as well, was it?
We never found out.
Well, he stuck his sword
Did
in it. and it
Cauterize
melts.
die to running through a gelatinous cube?
Yes.
Yeah.
But then wouldn't his sword have melted?
It's,
Metal does not melt.
Oh, okay.
Organic.
Okay.
But the slime.
I'm
melted.
gonna pull
So we're
a
flanking
torch
it.
off
Do you guys
the wall.
begin the long run around to come to them, or no?
I'm gonna at a modest trot.
modest try.
I'm having the
Well,
time
you
of my
should
life
come the
talking
hallway
to my
and
pal.
see us, and then
moving
you know,
Wait,
kind
cautiously.
of
I'm gonna turn to Ken and go, hey, you have anything that can reach them?
No, they're in melee.
Magic,
In fact, I do.
certain
Cast
magics can
magic
go into
missiles.
melee.
Into melee?
Yes, you can magic
Right.
missile into melee.
Oh, and it always
Missile.
hits.
It always
It is.
hits, right?
It's 100% accurate.
Auto hit, yes.
So,
But isn't that his only spell? Or he's level 3, so he's
Do you want to kill this tick or not?
I don't know. I'm talking to fucking Sylvester, dude. I'm just trying to convince him to give me whatever I can get. Because I'm like the most useless son of a bitch right now.
You're not,
I
you
just
don't
want
know
like
any-
experience so I can get more spells. I want cool shit. So I like, I don't know, a wand or something.
Just hang around.
Exactly.
Make
Gold
friends.
so I can level up.
magic missile is not an OG spell. Is that a Greyhawk ad?
Yes,
yes,
it was
it
in
is.
Greyhawk.
Okay.
I'll find it. It's right here.
I have it right here too.
Tis ha. Okay, magic missile. This conjured
Ha,
missile
it's a
equivalent to a
conjurer.
magic arrow, and it does full damage, 2 to 7 points to any creature it strikes. For every 5 levels the magic user has attained, he may add an additional 2 missiles when employing this spell. So a 6th level will have may cast 3 magic missiles at a target at levels 5 at range 15. So 30 or more.
He starts waving his hands. Sola, Nava, Bar. And this little ray of light appears before him and fires and hits right into the like the butt of this thing. A little bit
Over
of blood
my
squirts
shoulder.
out, splats the wall.
And it splats her face.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's still just sucking away.
Oh, it's not dead.
No.
I did my best.
Good hit. Good hit.
Now we melee.
Melee. All right, y'all first. Who's going? Let's start with Oak, and then we'll go Lynn and the top.
That would be a 4, so I missed.
Yeah, +1 to hit from behind.
So that's
+4 to hit from behind for you.
Kill myself with that.
Well, 14.
18,
Jumped out.
definitely a hit. And you do what? Double damage or?
No,
Backstab?
From behind?
Oh, backstab for.
Oh, 'cause
yeah,
of
no,
thief?
it's not double damage, I don't think, but there is a bonus.
Just
we look.
kill it.
So are you just playing as a thief?
Yeah.
A thief
Thief
fairy.
fairy.
So you could technically do the assassin.
If she has the stats
Yeah,
for it.
assassin can't.
Actually,
You
I
have
know
to
and
be
not this week
human
either.
to be an assassin.
Oh, you have to be human to be an assassin, yeah.
yeah. Okay.
No fairy assassins. They don't allow
You
it.
have to be
Which
human
you
to
would
be a
think would
thief,
be an awesome
technically,
next,
anyways.
right?
No, it doesn't
Flying at night.
Yep, that would be awesome. No
Silently from
footprints,
behind.
no sound.
You choose the class. or you
Increase it's
choose
+4, which I think you already did.
She
It
created
hits
fairy.
double damage
Exactly.
when they
So
attack.
it would be
Double damage, yeah.
So
Nice.
2d4.
And they chose
So
to be
in
a fairy.
this case, it
Dice.
hasn't
Dice.
specified. Let's just double it.
Okay, so just do the roll
Yeah,
plus
the roll,
times 2.
double it,
And then it's-
and then -1 at the end of it all.
5.
5
Wait.
double to 10.
Yeah.
Minus
What are
1 is
you
9.
using?
Oh, that's a 6, right?
Yeah, you
I
need
wrote
the
the wrong one.
Sorry, you need to have the
No, no,
pointy
no,
one.
you're right, you're right.
You're on daggers.
Yeah.
Yes,
It is a large creature, so it's D3. So you roll a D6.
Oh, so 6.
So 3
5,
times
6,
2
5
minus
and
1, so
3.
5 damage.
Double
Okay.
it.
So 3.
So
total of 5
it's
points.
3 doubled up to 6 minus 1 is
yeah.
5. Yeah, it's still alive.
Fucking hell, this tank.
Oh my god!
So now you get to attack it yourself.
She can smack her
Hit
own
yourself in the
fucking
head.
Okay,
Sorry.
if this tick is still on her,
It's still on.
I'm wondering if it's getting hit points because it's stuck.
I'm gonna give. So it hit you last round.
You need to get it off
This
of you.
round.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, its turn will be after she goes.
Oh shit! I might have just killed myself.
What'd you roll?
A 1.
Oh, she's. It's not bad.
No, you're good. You're at, it's too like you're too panicked and it like hitting it on you is too freaky. It sucks another 4 damage out of
And
it.
I fall dead. I was at 4.
Can she not heal herself in retaliation?
I don't think I could. I don't know.
Telrain goes down.
Yep.
That's our only cleric.
Yep. I should have healed myself instead of attacking it, but I couldn't think to
So
do that.
based on, because I wasn't here, what was the rules for the health potion? Is it?
We don't have it. One of the other people took it from me.
Or we could say he refilled it back since he's not here. I mean...
That's fair.
Let's just say that
So
he
that-
left it
then
with
he
us
would-
because
he
he
would
went
have
back
it.
to town.
No, I would not carry it because we were.
I would
around
have
doing it
given it
around
to
the
the, so we were giving it to the fighting man.
So I took 1. I used 1.
He used 1, and so I would have given it to the other, whichever fighting man we had that wasn't him. So he would have
It
the
would
health
probably
potion.
be me if I was there.
So you would have the health
My
potion.
question is can we administer it after they fall?
I am literally at 0.
That's my question.
Chuck it at her. I don't know.
Because that was the question. I think that was.
It would probably take your
0,
movement
not
and your
-1.
action to go over to her and administer the
I
health
just,
potion.
but I don't want to pour
so
it
I
in
thought-
her and then thing suck it right back out.
I thought if you actually ended up at 0-0, not -1 or less, but if you ended up at 0-0, it was as if you fell into a near fatal coma, right? Wasn't that the deal?
I don't know for OD&D.
I don't know.
Yeah, and I think we agreed last time that the healing effect does not bring you back. So if you fall beforehand, you fall.
I think I'm dead. I think I screwed up. I should have healed myself, but I was too panicked by the... By the
Well, that's the
tick.
problem is we have so few hit points. I think I can go one more round. I'm like, I got 4 out of my 10 is all I got left. So I get hit, I may be,
Yeah.
But we have
A
a
necromancer.
level 5 necromancer.
We can bring
Fresh
you back.
body!
You're not going to like it, but we're going to bring you back.
she's gonna be an undead cleric.
Now, can an undead cleric turn the undead?
She just starts spinning in a
No.
circle.
She can turn herself.
She keeps spinning.
Okay.
It's a
Now,
unique religion.
if we attach a wheel to her and some pulleys...
Oh.
if you guys get back to us fast enough, we can see if we can bring them back.
Sorry.
No, it's my fault. It was entirely my fault.
I was
tried to be brave.
I was surprised you
should've
went
healed
forward.
myself.
I thought you were gonna go back.
Yeah.
I didn't want him getting you. Yeah, I know.
Telrain falls over backwards, the tick covering her body, now unconscious body, and it is still sucking everything out of you. You see it's like engorged hind thing.
Okay, because we killed
just
one. How
swelling.
many hit points do these things have?
You don't know.
A lot.
Why are you asking DM hit points?
Hang on, what cool stuff should she have? Because I'm gonna loot her body.
We killed the first one, and this
wait,
other
no,
one is taking
animate
some
dead in
damage.
no way brings the creature back to life.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, you're the only cop we got.
Yeah.
But you've got the healing potion because you didn't waste it on me.
Well, hang on, let's see what's in your backpack.
No, apparently you said
you
when,
got a bunch of stuff.
when someone
Holy
dies,
water,
their stuff
belladonna,
just disappears.
wolfsbane.
Can you photo it real quick?
Yeah, let me just.
When someone dies, don't you just disappear? Doesn't all their stuff just like vanish? Isn't that what you said?
Okay, there you go.
Oh, that's what you said.
Somebody read that, but I don't know.
You gotta
Yeah,
grab her
I
pack.
think you had made some kind of call about the stuff, but I don't remember what it was. So
I
it's
mentioned that
irrelevant.
there was a thing about family. There was writing about like insurance and your family picks up your stuff, but we're not doing that. Mr. Trace, would you do me the honors of right above you?
Great sadness.
Organ music plays.
All the healers die first.
That's what you do to kill your campaign. Is you kill your healers.
Is there another cleric that's not currently here right now?
Nope.
There
It turns
is.
around.
Oh yeah.
James is not here. His cleric.
We went from 3
Player
clerics
movement.
to 1.
I'm backing
All
up
right.
and
So
shooting.
is the tick in melee range of the humans?
Don, do you have your next character?
I need to put stuff on it and everything, but yeah, I have my next character.
20-minute timer.
That'd be a 13 to hit.
You already have it made?
Yeah. I just
Are you?
need
Are
I'm
you?
backing up 6
Yeah,
spaces,
flip
and I'm
fire.
shooting.
One.
What is
Yeah,
it?
6.
I
6
think it's
spaces.
a wizard, unfortunately.
Well, I guess I could go further because I have like 4
crap rolls.
Yeah.
but I still want to be within missile range.
wizards?
Okay.
You can make it a cleric if you
Well,
clear shot.
You said this thing is
Only
still
got an 11
still
wisdom.
sucking off Telrain's
Is
body.
wisdom the cleric stat?
Yeah, but it's getting done.
So is it now
Yeah,
considered
right.
in melee range, or is it now a viable arrow target?
You shoot it.
I'm doing split movement, so I'm backing up and shooting.
But remember,
So
it can
right
move
now-
before you get to shoot.
But I mean, because since she's
You,
no longer
you guys
human.
down the hall could shoot it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Because I'm
you
At
no
this
can.
moment, but
longer
unless it
alive.
gets in melee again.
Okay, so I got a 13.
That's a hit.
Okay. And I do a 3 damage, or 2 damage.
Is that his
Telrain's
split movement
blood
thing?
splatters the wall.
Finally.
That's all it took. All someone had to do was hit it for 2 and she wouldn't have died.
That's such is life.
And with that, thank you guys for coming.
Ta-da!
Oh God, it is that
We'll
time.
continue next week.
So
I will write
let's
my
get her-
eulogy.
what is my what is there any, is there an outcome
You're
of my
back to level
conversation with
1.
Sylvester?
Well, what is the average
Yeah.
level?
The average level, I'm a 2.
Number 2.
Two,
Actually, no,
I'd
I'm
say.
a.
One.
I'm a
I'm a
1.
3
Ah,
now.
So 2, 3, 2.
Yeah, I'm a
I
3.
was
Average
a
level
three.
is 2.
I
Well,
was on
2.
three.
I take
What
2.
do I need to
Go
get
over
to?
experience.
It doesn't matter if it's 2 or 1.
Are we going to
Still
get
Yeah,
fine.
come back
anything
at
from
one.
them actually
Yeah.
dying?
Oh, it's 1 less
Yeah.
than average level.
Yeah.
So they are.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're losing levels like this.
Yeah, we are.
120 XP apiece for the 5 of you left.
For the ticks.
Telrain.
1.
You made it far.
2.
I was dumb. I was dumb.
That was avoidable.
That was.
I mean
avoidable.
that's how
Yeah.
that's
I
how
was
Ash
dumb.
finally died.
Yeah, no, I was.
Yours was a
dumb,
little
right?
unavoidable. You didn't know there was a trap right
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
And I don't have any magic.
I was
base.
kind of, but I could have also, I might have also died to the slug. I was really
Yeah.
stuck between 2 things, not knowing where it was gonna go.
100.
Yeah, have I learned anything from...
Did we get any experience from Cannon's encounter?
Actually, yeah, Kanan.
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh wait.
I don't think you would have leveled up anyway.
I no.
Do you
I
heal on
couldn't
level up or something?
50
No,
more
but I
XP.
would've
Remember
gotten-
your 10% for
I would have gotten more.
So...
Cannon.
If I had
Is that for everybody?
I'd have
50
gotten
for
more
everybody?
dice pop.
For that
50
encounter?
more, yeah.
Yeah.
It was insufficient to save me in the ash way.
Where is like
100.
the hit
100.
with the XP for levels list?
Oh, it's in the
It's
first
Men in
Men in
Magic, probably the first something pages.
It is. You want the level up?
Not
So
very hard.
he doesn't have any like real objects other than like spell
Page
casting,
16.
necromantic stuff. But I'll say if you're around when you level and you get a new level of spells, he will give you a reroll on a failed. So you can try it again.
What does that mean?
When you hit level 2, can you do level 2 spells yet?
Yeah, I can do level 2 spells.
No.
Okay.
No, if
You
you're
are a
level 2,
level 2 caster. You don't have level 2 spells.
you can only do multiple level 1s.
That's right.
Oh, is that what it is? Then I can only. Sorry, then I only have level 1 spells.
Yeah. Let me find the chart.
Oh, it's right.
8,000.
You did that wrong.
So on
nope,
page
that's-
17 of Men in Magic,
Magic users. Yep. See, that's 2
you
level
get second
1s.
level spells at 3rd level.
Oh, okay. Then I
Yeah.
see.
So I'm close to 3rd level.
So if I get to 3rd level and I roll them, and if I fail,
He'll let
I
you
get a
re-
reroll.
Yeah, he'll help walk
Okay.
you through it.
Okay.
And we did get 6 gold that was split.
No experience. I'm still 3.
That was like
one gold each.
Yeah, which is 1 experience.
And one XP
Hey,
each.
every
from the found
bit
gold.
counts.
Ah,
Yeah.
so plus 1 more.
We all got 1 gold.
I only need 388 to level up.
I need 100.
Thank you all for watching. I think I owe for shots on behalf of Kreleaus.
Shut up.
Kreleaus
Shut
is
up.
Shannon too, by the way. If that
Shut
wasn't
up.
clear.
Don't rub it in, Lucas.
How much?
You already got it twice,
Don't
man.
So we know shots were $10. We do that twice. Yeah.
I think he said
So I
he
owe
said he
20.
gave 40 and was doing shots for everyone.
Okay, cool. Do that. We'll see you guys next week.
Absolutely.
I am going to be no-go, I think, in 2 weekends.
Okay.
My family's coming to town.
That sounds fun.
So we're on next
advise
weekend, but
us.
not the one after.
Can you please go ahead and roll for my next one after I've died the next
Yes.
time? I like to
Try.
have it in
Advance.
Yeah, in advance.
Strength is 11. Intelligence 6.
Oh my god. Not
Wisdom.
wizard.
11.
Oh my god.
Dex 14.
I have a little
You're a thief.
Might be a thief.
Yeah.
You guys need a cleric
You
though.
can make an assassin.
Constitution 11. Charisma 12.
So Thief when we need a cleric.
Yeah.
Okay, so on your character sheet, did that mean you had 138 gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been very carefully collecting it
Not
up.
for XP. I'm just putting it in my bag.
What's that?
Oh, you're putting the gold in your bag?
Oh yeah, I'm picking it up. Everybody's be big. It's mainly supplies. So you got oil flask, garlic, wolf's bane.
Oh yeah.
It's all in my right pocket.
You
right now.
did you get some salt from Lavender when he came?
Yeah, we all did.
I don't
think so.
Bye, everybody on the stream.
All right.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you.
Later.
Thank you.